What do you call a gorilla with earmuffs? What do you call a gorilla with earmuffs? Anything you like. He can't fucking hear you. Oh. Whoa.
Here, over here.
I can make it
over here.
After this round, I'll
recycle out.
Yeah.
It was the best of times, it was the worst of times, it was the best.
Okay, I guess I'm just fucked.
I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm fucking done with that. That can fuck off. Yeah, give him the satisfaction. I don't give a fuck. Bro, I gotta stop playing these fucking games.
So silly. When I first started playing Reverse 1999, I was like, guys, the Reverse 1999 official emoji should be a suitcase. It should be like a briefcase, a piece of luggage, you know, for Verton's suitcase. And then it took me only towards the end of chapter 2 did I realize that the orange should indeed be the emoji for Reverse 1999.
Oh my god, what? No fucking way.
I've read a few notes. Do I know a person who left that? Yo! You would get points docked if in a college essay. What the fuck? See, this is also why I wanted to just see it for myself, is that it's like,
Okay, gosh, she's got so much style. With the throwing the knives in a circle, like in a spin attack in the air. Oh my god, she is so cool. Okay. Like, to be honest with you, I don't have a problem with Twitch, but at the same time, Twitch...
Birthday. It's your birthday. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Happy birthday. You're gonna get a lot of people today, and they're gonna have a lot of things to say. Amongst many other such things like...
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready to party! We're on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
And we're actually gonna mute the game for a minute because we were talking about Animal Crossing music there, and then just another song just so happened to pop up on the completely randomized backup music playlist. I agree. They really don't make.
Message is related
Thank you,
to
Press.
Fire Emblem. Puts a smile on my face.
Yeah, warms the cockles of his heart. All right.
And appreciate all your help during the Fire Emblem.
Ah, yes, I appreciate it too.
And good to see you tonight.
Y'all loved how that playthrough ended. No, they really, truly don't make Animal Crossing music like they used to. It used to be all quirky and weird. Used to be like was there a whole track that was basically just whistling? And then once City Folk and Wild World came around, they just went all in on this accordion. Now, to be fair, I'm incredibly biased to the tracks that were on Wild World and subsequently City Folk because I had Wild World, yes, but I did have the GameCube version as well. But I bought it secondhand, literally just the disc. And Wild World, well, I guess you can be fair with Wild World, it was also just a cartridge. I didn't have the box for that either. Basically, what I'm saying is, I played Wild World way more than Animal Crossing GameCube, so I got like a, you know, kind of a connection for that one. I can cap for it a little bit. Some tracks are okay. Like the 4 p.m. track, I think is my favorite because it was just the one I would always hear because I would blast Wild World in the back of the bus after like a long day slaving away at school. Yes. So that would be the track that I'd hear most often. Alright, but big ups. Hello, and welcome to another swollen _ dingus stream. I hope the evening has found you well. We're here again, once again. Nintendo World Championships NES Edition. I only have a few challenges to go. I could have finished it yesterday, but I would have risked my dear beauty sleep. And turns out that was a good idea because I woke up very, I wouldn't say cranky, but I woke up wishing I had one more hour to sleep. Let's just say that. I'm alive now. I had another evening nap, impromptu, so I'm well rested. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to lose again and restart these challenges over and over. Let's see if I can get all S ranks tonight. Can it happen? Will it happen? Probably not, because after I get an S ranks in all of these, I unlock the final master trial, and that's really gonna make me want to stick a knife in me. But big ups to the dingas, the dongas, and the swollen _ ones who are swollen a bit. And big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen _ ones who will be manifesting here soon in the immediate and far-flung future, like Golem, who was the first person here, B-Scythe, Alpha Elite TV, who sparked the Animal Crossing conversation. I gotta go back to Animal Crossing New Horizons one day and try the DLC, but I'm not sure if that would be something I'd do on stream. No one wants to see my stupid ass island, right? UW1, JC, Perez, Grandfather Nurgle, J Frosty Beats, and Ice _ Coffee 5. The casino is live now. Anissa, the wife lady of iDubbbz, you know her, you love her. She ruined your favorite Isalev, and she's gonna keep ruining him until there's nothing left to enjoy about either of their content. She went at it again with another solo banger stream, and of course they're ridiculing it because I hear it was pretty bad. He had a minor DSP segment to talk about the Medicare update, which the Medicare update is that there is no update. Well, I guess there is an update in the sense that the interview won't be happening. Now Medicare he didn't say no. It's more like he's unable to do it right now because he's fucking dying, which is completely understandable. You know, I thought they had done a little bit more conversation with Medicare behind the scenes to set things apart from what they were talking, but it seems like that was not the case. So he heard about that. It was like, oh yeah, I actually wouldn't mind doing that. I mean, of course, I felt like I didn't really, I couldn't imagine him turning it down, especially after, you know, DSP offered, you know, that free reign, you know, all the invitations, you know, it was like an open mic for anyone who wanted to offer their hand at hosting the interview, and Medicare stepped up. Now, sure, DSP retold the story, and he retold the story as if Medicare was the one to approach him, but actually DSP was the one who opened the floor to all challengers, and Medicare was just one of the challengers who accepted it because he said anyone could step up to the plate and ask him if they wanted to do the interview. So of course, Medicare opened negotiations because DSP never opens negotiations, at least at that time. Nowadays, he's for some reason a lot more vocal on Twitter. I blame the casino. Obviously, he's a lot more bolder now than he ever has been recently. But back in the far off days of late 2022, you know, you had to actually go up to DSP and begin the negotiations. Was it? Wait, 2022, that feels wrong. Interview, was the interview 2023 or 2022? I want to say 2023. Yeah, it was 2023. What am I saying? It feels like 2022. Look, I'm mischaracterizing things. It was 2022 where he had the dream and all. Oh yeah, I dreamed I was like on Dr. Phil or something, or Jeopardy, and everyone was making fun of me. Now I will open the mic, and like anyone can step up to the plate and request the interview. Of which I really wanted Ethan Ralph to be the guy to do the interview, but Ralph fucked it up. He fumbled the bag. He probably gave DSP a not so flattering email. You know, usually Medicare is the same way, right? If you want to do something with Medicare, you have to be the one to approach Medicare. Medicare will never approach you. Now, when you combine two forces like that, who both operate in that same manner, DSP and Mr. Medicare, someone has to cuck out. Cuck in the proverbial sense. No offense to Medicare, but Medicare was the one to start the negotiations with Phil there. Only after, again, Phil opened the mic and let anyone, you know, toss the gauntlet, throw the gauntlet down. So Medicare just accepted the challenge naturally. And he was denied back then because Medicare said the N-word once upon a time. Pretty tough there, bud. But reasonable, understandable rejection from Phil. Even though, you know, as has been noted this week, Medicare's collaborated with a bunch of top YouTubers, especially as of late, with the whole Boogie's thing, and then he talked to Mudahar. So basically, none of these big YouTubers give a fuck that Medicare has said the N-word in the past. It's kind of like, he literally gets the N-word pass, I guess. Like, if any one creator was to get it, apparently it's going to be Medicare, which is fine. Like, I agree with that. I think Medicare should get the N-word pass as well. So DSP eventually capitulated and tweeted to Medicare. No, wait, DSP... Wait, did I say Medicare capitulated or DSP? I meant DSP capitulated and accepted the terms to interview Medicare, but only if it was handled by his new mastermind caretakers at the casino, because he wouldn't be able to do it himself, and if he gave full control to Medicare to control the stream, I feel like that would have ramped them up with some paranoia. So it has to be done by the casino. So they agreed to that, and I thought they had talked to Medicare already, but apparently they didn't. So Gorski tweeted at him, then Phil tweeted at him with a very cringeworthy approach that seems to suggest again, like Phil wants to frame it as Medicare has been absolutely dying to do this, and I'm sure like from a novelty standpoint, like curiosity standpoint, like there's a reason he wanted to do the interview, right? So there has to be something in it for him that there's like an appeal in it for him, right? I think it's a bit disingenuous to say like this is Medicare's Make-A-Wish dream, and he's always wanted to talk to DSP. Well, he always wanted to talk to DSP because you gave him that opportunity seemingly, and then you took it away from him because you had said chose to go with side scrollers. So it's I would say he is interested in it, yes, but it is disingenuous to say that he always wanted to do it, and it was his Make-A-Wish dream, and King DSP, yes, the king, that one word that's been ruined for literally everyone this week, along with Based and Kino. But the king stepped down from his throne and deigned to give Medicare a few seconds of his time. And then Medicare finally responded and had to remind everyone that, yes, he has bone-breaking, rib-snapping, rib-crackling cancer. And unfortunately, to the disappointment of all, he cannot do the interview. So that's the update. We had a little segment on that. Wow, that was a lot of feedback looping just to tell you that they talked about that for all of 10 minutes. Maybe not even 10 minutes. And then they started making fun of Anissa. But she deserves this, so that's fine. And I think it's going to be just a muck around show. A muck around show. It's like a muck around playthrough. Big ups, Rabbit Clone. Yeah, we gotta super glue his bones back together. It's a shame. It's disappointing. Look, I don't blame him for thinking that Medicare was still in a state to do streams, because we did kind of have a streak, almost like a near weekly streak of him doing streams. So I'm not gonna say like, oh, they were inconsiderate of Medicare's condition. They should have approached him first. I think it's pretty rational to assume that Medicare was in a state where he could still live stream, because we had a streak of what seemed like consistent weekly Medicare streams. It's probably not the case if you look at the dates, but it was like a marathon of Boogie streams, wasn't it? So I think it's fair to say, it's fair to make that assumption that he was still in that state. Now, apparently that's no longer the case in reality, but I'm not going to book him for that. I do think maybe should have talked to him first before making any kind of promises, because now you got DSP in this kind of overpromise and under-deliver state, which would not be the first time he's been in that state. But I wouldn't say it's really his fault, beyond telling his audience in comment sections like it's happening, it's locked in, it's absolutely gonna happen, get hyped and all that. So he had to break the news on his pre-stream today that no Medicare Man will not be appearing on the Kino Casino with Darkside Phil, at least not now. He still has interest in it, otherwise he would have completely turned it down, but he still showed interest in it in his rejection. It's just that he's literally physically unable to do the show at the moment. It's a shame. I hope I hope it gets a little bit better for him. He's able to get himself back into a state where he's able to do live streams, or if he doesn't want to do any live streams anymore, that's fine too. I don't think people expected, like, I think he could just not do any live streams ever again, and I'm sure people would be understanding all too well. Jim total ninja death Medicare? Yeah, exactly, Easy Money. And big ups Easy Money. He's dying, he might as well keep saying it. Well, yeah, but that just ties back to what I was saying, where we had like a streak of him doing streams. So I'm not gonna fault him too much for assuming that Medicare was still in that physical state to continue doing streams like he was. Oh my god. I got my wired connection too. I hate Kirby. Don't tell Sari that. Alright, but that's where we are. Let's continue the S-rank streak, and let's give him the unmute. Big up, Sergeant up.
Against them, and that'll definitely solve
True, he'll do streams when he wants to.
Their views and
I do think he has interest in talking to DSP, or else he would have completely shot it down. He said he would like to do it sometime later down the road in the tweet. It's just that he's just unable to do it right now at the moment.
What if they're... yeah, but this... Would she be in favor of Nazis being put in jail?
Big ups UNFW1, the on-demand Nintendoid Factoid, Nintendo Factoid Redeem. The GBA version of Yoshi's Island was the only version re-released for Yoshi's Island for a long time due to stuff regarding the Super FX chip with emulating the SNES version of Yoshi's Island. So for a long time, you only had the GBA version available on like Wii U Virtual Console and all these other Virtual Console re-releases that it got. So we didn't get the classic version of Yoshi's Island on any SNES re-released. Not till the Switch with NSO actually. Wait, no, it was on the SNES Mini.
Child that are molested are gonna love to hear
it took that long to get a re-release for it.
Is gonna be sent to a program filled with love and therapy and validation.
The GPA superiority,
that's the
true.
Punishment that fits the crime.
Though it does have kind of a brighter palette than the SNES version, and it has that fucking Yoshi story voice acting.
You know,
which your mileage may vary.
Yeah.
Like a lot of this is RNG.
Fingernails to get you to denounce God. Video is something I should think about. I'm not sure. I'll cook on it, but Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Prolapse.
Let's give Anissa a round of applause.
What the hell?
Embarrassed.
That's really sad. Is that
Yeah, so like I was saying, Anissa did her, I guess she does solo streams on Twitch still.
Like a spoiled child over her failed live stream. Has to
Where all
come
she
in
does is
and
maul about her
talk to
life,
like she's 2 years old.
which is pretty much the same as her
Everybody,
podcast with
let's
iDubbbz, but I guess she wanted to do it on her own for a little
live
bit.
Stream for 2.5 hours. It's so embarrassing. He's talking to her like how the host of a children's show would talk.
Yeah.
Like how the guy on Blue's Clues would talk.
Hey, Joe Blah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, a round of applause.
I thought you were gonna pick him up too.
That's how I feel about, well, I'll be sad when Metaker dies too, but that's how I feel about outliving, I guess, Shigeru Miyamoto and other video gaming greats, right?
You were iDubbbz.
Imagine a world without the man who made Mario.
Just give up.
The gang's all here.
You know who gets more views? I hate to say this. Review Tech USA.
Yes.
That's insane. That's a crazy thought.
I mean, iDubbbz is a low bar though, because they put the podcast on that separate channel, right? It's not on the main iDubbbz channel.
Yeah, that's.
And actually, since this is Anissa slow, it's a Anissa. I said a slow stream. Anissa solo stream. It's on a completely different channel from the podcast.
Here on the ground, and we're all excited.
Everybody's like, woo!
Come here, you little fucker.
He's
Wow.
I don't know. We now have
come on. You gotta wait until the door
revealing
spawns.
his
That would have been
plan
S
to
rank.
felt Anissa.
Right, it's a shorter one, but yeah.
Podcast. We only managed to get 5
Get a memoriam
minutes
stream from Chibi.
out of the hour and a
No
half
way.
this week.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. And then we have a.
That dude's gonna be the first
Are you ready for
person
Digger's Cope
disrespectfully
stream
dancing
after?
on his grave.
It's nuts, guys. So let's finish this off. Let's hear the plan.
No, I don't.
One?
I do not do well with one.
Oh, for Miyamoto. Yeah, no, yeah, for Miyamoto, yeah, we'll probably get another one of those.
There. When she goes, she doesn't do well with
I thought
one,
Chibi was
is
still in
that she
Japan, but
can't
apparently
have
he made it
just
back
one
to the
sexual
States.
Partner.
What?
I'm not caught up on the lore though, so don't come to me for an update.
The way she was
Are you serious?
I think so. I think that's what she meant by that. Was that she couldn't just have one partner.
Wait, what the?
Now she's about to felt Ian by like calling him like counterculture, and it's so cringe. He's just so felted.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
He's
doesn't
not
want.
counterculture anymore.
If you get
Well,
hit
he
by the
thinks
pitchfork,
he
you're
is,
just
right?
stun
Like,
locked.
they think that they're counterculture.
Stun locked in a
because they're
Kirby
like,
game.
Yeah, counterculture.
And terminology
is having
like that
these
should be
tattoos
illegal.
and dressing like a hipster idiot.
Tattoos.
Damn it.
Like, it makes no sense.
But the
think I saw
dominant
it earlier.
culture of our society now is
Yes,
exactly
Almighty
what these people
_Tevin.
are.
Hello,
They're
sir.
the ones that are running.
You're the
things.
one.
So you're not the counterculture.
Big
I
ups.
don't wanna
What do
sound
you
like
think
culture,
about
just
the Metaker interview
conservatism is the
being
new punk
cancelled
rock.
due to the incompetence
be,
of the
like,
people
focused on the
overpromising
main- you
and
don't wanna be
under-delivering
listening
to
to-
their loyal fans?
You were the person who was listening to Christina Aguilera when everybody else was listening to Britney Spears.
That's true.
That's so gay.
Whoa.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Imagine saying that out loud.
Yeah. You could literally put on a green suit and fucking play that music.
2
and just
milliseconds
start
faster.
saying slurs
Maybe I should be sucking in 2 at a time.
He's laying out the path for his redemption. He's like, fuck, I really wish I could. He's like, I really wish I could say
Ah,
slurs.
I hate when it makes me fly when I don't intend
come crawling
to.
back.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Kirby was just not made for speedrunning.
They'll take it.
That's not cope, it's the
direction of
truth.
like, it was all part of the plan.
There it is, S rank. Get him out of here. Do a few more Kirby ones. I really don't have many challenges left. It's really, we're just really gonna be doing Kirby and Zelda 2 and the last Metroid one.
Just felting Anissa and
1 and 1
back
and done.
Imagine.
No,
This is my.
The longer the challenges get, the more forgiving the time limits are for S rank. I've noticed.
I said that like on one of like the 4th episode or some shit of this.
Yeah.
I was like, the only way he can make it back is if he did a content cop of Anissa.
You think he's been watching? You think?
Yes!
I think he's
He
really
found the playlist.
considering it. After that meltdown stream
Now, how
from
come they don't get
Anissa,
slowdown
I think
in the
he really
preview
is
showing you how to
considering,
do it?
Should I
Come
just
on,
contact my
imagine.
wife? just divorces her, puts out the content cop. He would save his
It would
life.
get 10 million views. It would get 10 million views. I'm not even kidding.
If you did do a content, if you sacrificed me to the alt-right.
What?
Yes!
Wait,
yes!
first of all,
There is no such
like the
thing as
alt-right.
alt-right.
Like the alt-right,
Alt-right.
everyone that doesn't like them.
You know what I mean? Everybody is alt-right that doesn't bow to the NISA.
So stupid.
This is not S rank.
2016, the alt-right.
You're going to sacrifice me to Richard Spencer
Yeah, A rank.
and Millennial Woes. Like,
It's not that forgiving.
Where, like Richard Spencer,
The legend ones are the most
Heimbach,
forgiving when it
fuck,
comes
all these
to
guys,
time
They're
limits.
sitting around in a circle
say
with
time
a
limits, time
fire pit
required.
prepared, like a ritualistic fire pit to roast the Nisa over. Ben the Witch.
Casual Bogan has gifted 3 subs.
Mikey
Let's
Knox
fucking go.
there. Mikey Knox
Let's
ready
go.
to eat her.
Yeah, Gypsy Crusader.
They would, I think you would be like the
And I just like that you have to double tap the dash. Why is there even a walk option in this game? Just have Kirby always running. What's wrong with that?
Like thing and harassed her. You should do that where you go to Anissa and she's least expecting it. Just like
I'm like constantly
mind her
double
own
tapping
business
because
and
I'm
hand
worried
her
that
divorce
after every
papers.
fucking jump, my my dash is gonna wear off.
Yes, Dave! Yes, Dave! That's so Kino, dude!
That would be the greatest thing like ever. That'd be like, holy shit.
He just films him handing her the divorce papers.
That's
For the
crazy.
live reaction. What's this?
And you have like the was that the GoPro?
The GoPro right on my face.
On your
like
face,
that.
and you're like giggling as you do it, like.
She has to demasculate. She has to like bash him, you know, like.
Oh man,
That's a silly idea, Ian. You would never do that, right?
That actually makes me so fucking sick. Like, it gives
Okay,
me
what
the-
is it? Under 40
to
seconds?
imagine,
No!
like,
Ian, look at Ian's eyes, man. Like this is like a broken man. He loves Big Brother. He loves Anissa. It would make him sick at the thought of disobeying Big Brother's orders. It would make him sick to say 2 and 2 is 4.
Whoa!
He knows
It's my
five. He
female
knows-
Corin
he knows the
Fire
cops are
Emblem
bad.
statue.
He
It came
knows
from
the
just
hot
recently.
taxes are good. He knows he's bad
Pretty
for
good
being
quality.
a white male. Please, God, Anissa,
I love
just
Fire
give him
Emblem
some
Face, man. It's
pussy.
such a good game.
Ah! Like it's very, very grim.
So many people hate
very
it.
Grim state this man's life is in at this point.
me.
Oh, I
'Cause
fucked that
can't,
up.
Like, it's really hard to think about it not being just a joke
40.
between us.
Yeah,
I do
it
that,
has to
and
be
I'm like,
40 for the S
wait,
rank.
like, what if
I fucked up
did
the jump over
have
the lake.
The antisocial brain.
Yeah.
where
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's my last statue.
like, working
I
with the
have
courage
no
to
room,
go.
and I don't intend on expanding. Expand?
No,
I've expanded as much as I possibly could. There's no more expansion left.
I have to work up the courage to just file for the divorce. I have to go to the lawyer's office and I have to say, I've had enough. I don't care what it costs. Get her away from me. Seriously, going in the worth whatever you have to pay.
Here, let me just do
Oh
another
my god,
thing
stop
real
giving me the up
quick.
input. No.
Open, okay.
room and like give it to you, and I'm like fucking nervously
Yes.
smiling like I was with Tana.
Yeah.
I'm
Wish this
like,
game worked like Smash. You just pause the
Honestly-
game and turn off tap jump. You know what I'm talking about.
Honestly, if that were to ever like something crawled into your brain and
Yeah.
ate a piece of your brain and that were to happen, I would feel freed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I, like if there was a way for our relationship to end where it would.
She admits that she would be freed if Ian sent the divorce papers to her. So she doesn't even want to be in this relationship.
Yeah, I ran out of time there.
Amazing. That's amazing.
Wouldn't hurt me.
Oh,
That would be
okay.
it. Like if
Yeah.
you cheated on me or like you were like, oh, I'm just not feeling it anymore. Like all of those things would actually haunt me probably for the rest of my life. If it ended that way, it
Is
would
it
be
because
like
it's so like
content?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like some insane Joker brain type like.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like he's always just been a fucking
Yes.
weirdo loser.
Yes. Like things with cheating and stuff, it would be like, oh, was I not good enough? But if you did something like that, my brain would be like, Oh, he's like cooked.
Yeah.
So like she's like desperately trying to convince him that wouldn't fucking like it's this
I think I'd
is
save a
insane.
second on that.
This is actually insane, this interaction. How they thought that it was a wise idea to
that was
actually
good. That was
do
good.
this interaction.
Can we get a good time on the next area?
Edit it out and post it. It's crazy. Like, is this really owning the haters, or is this really just displaying the dysfunction within their own marriage?
Yeah,
I'm not.
Like, that's what we call a self-felt and then show
And
business.
I'm like out of it. I'm
That's
free.
fucking crazy.
Nope.
Makes sense though.
Took too long on the lake again.
Yeah.
I
It's
would
such a
take
long
you to
jump.
court though, and take half your money.
Okay.
Buddy.
Ian,
That's
no!
a threat. That's an actual threat. That's a threat.
That's fair.
That was real. That was so real. She's like, I'm taking it all.
Yeah, but he has no money either.
Yeah.
True story.
Yeah.
I give you permission.
Because like I relaunched your career.
Oh, no, the humiliation just never ends.
Oh my god.
He relaunched his career.
That's
He's
humiliating, dude.
Statue to goon too. I don't know what you're talking about,
Yeah,
Ian.
I mean, you would.
Sounds like Gunt.
Yeah, it's a couple
Gun.
of
Gunt.
Now wait a minute.
freaks.
1080p.
Very curious
my
word to be
sweaty
using
gun
there,
getting,
Ian.
Licked
Whoa.
by a
Getting railed upon.
getting railed
I'm
upon.
just saying, like, you know, I talk about licking the grease from the gun crease.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
I mean, they
think
obviously
they've been
watch.
They've been watching. They're watching.
They've seen the clips.
Ew. My brain is so cooked, you guys. I don't know if it's from like if I'm going through dementia, but
Yes,
I'm
yes,
not
you
kidding.
are.
This is a real thing. When I've been
You are
talking to
dementia.
my friends and Ian about Mr. Beast, I don't know in the moment before it comes out of my mouth whether or not it's supposed to be Dr. Beast or Mr. Beast.
Because you're confusing it with Dr. Disrespect, who also had a controversy lately. Pretty easy. Easy mistake to make there.
Oh, good donos, by the way. We'll read them after this.
It's so brain damaged
Yeah.
that she's mixing up Mr. Beast with Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah.
That's
She just
nuts.
can't figure it out.
Yeah.
I literally
'cause she
can't
thinks all white
remember
men are
every
the
single
same.
time, so I've just been defaulting to Jimmy
Yeah.
because I don't want to misspeak and give him the wrong title. Yeah, you can be a switch as in a hetero relationship.
All right, let's hear some more.
Did you hear that? She's saying that it's okay for Ian to be a switch in their heterosexual relationship. He looks like he wants to die. He's getting pegged on the daily.
Yeah.
Bro. Like, so grim, bro. It's so grim for Ian.
I think my brain really is
Yeah.
fried for real.
All right.
I thought
Arrogant. I'm
31?
I'm peeking over because my two brothers
Looks
are
like she's in her
pirates,
20s still.
and my two sisters are princesses, and I'm Michelangelo, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, and I have my mask over
so stupid.
sitting on my head, and I'm
Man.
pointing over my brothers.
That really?
Here.
Is shitting on her childhood Halloween costumes. But get ready. It's gonna get worse.
Okay.
Pegs you as a fucking they them type
Yeah,
of.
I would agree.
Sense.
Yeah.
Ian is now saying that Anissa is non-binary. She is a they/them pronouns because she wore
Is she?
masculine
She's not?
Halloween costumes. And I'm like, that's not how this works.
They, them, yeah. No, now she's a dude, right?
Now, she's now
Oh,
suffering from gender
I flew too high.
dysphoria.
Almost
He's
had
just
it.
like mocking his wife, like saying she's masculine.
Hey, just like DSP.
Brutal, man.
DSP's
If you look at all of my,
It really paints an OnlyFans in your future.
I also dressed up.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that really paints that an
Is this just their
OnlyFans is in
podcast?
your
They just
future
diss each other
Halloween
constantly?
It was a failed
Wow, what a
OnlyFans,
marriage.
first of all.
I know.
You know what I mean?
This also makes me a bit.
No,
they,
DSP
them
does that to
coded, in
Kat,
my
but at least
opinion.
Kat doesn't return the favors.
I dressed up as a bumblebee.
I really enjoy
Ma'am,
being
which
here
one would you choose
with
to dress up
Phil.
I know it's hard because there's some ones that you probably aren't
The
familiar
purple
with.
one. No, the purple one. The one
39
that's like
is
a
an S
longer,
rank, goddammit.
Like she's.
There's a purple one?
Yeah. I don't know if it's if she's a she, but the purple.
Wait, that's I think one they introduced as like a trans M&M.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Recently, I've been thinking a lot about my.
Who wanted a trans in M&M? Linkara?
Like, are we gonna get Anissa transitioning to a male arc?
I passed,
Mm-hmm.
and I get it now.
Mm-hmm.
Like why I didn't have friends.
Like not
you're
affected
unlikable?
enough by the bullying, I guess.
No, I didn't know. I didn't understand why. I didn't think it was correlated.
Marvin the Martian.
I didn't think it was correlated, but I will point out.
38 is an S
You were a
rank?
junior, and you are Marvin the Martian.
Marvin the
As a
Martian
woman.
Wait a minute.
is an iconic they them icon.
Yeah, okay.
Whoa, jeez, okay. Whoa.
Like, imagine being an unironic watcher of that podcast.
Oh my
Actually
god.
watching that shit and thinking it's good.
It's rough, huh?
It's bad.
It gets like worse like every week.
All right,
every
we're
week.
coming back to the review tech segment. We're gonna do a quick song break here.
Oh, we got review tech coming up.
Where we'll be back in, you know where we're gonna play, right, guys? Here
Time
you
for
go.
some loyalty. And then we're
Loyal.
gonna do Dickers, the last ride of Dickers.
Oh, actually, let me play I'll play the Kino.
I had to restart it there because it gave me another up input. I'm trying to use the D-pad because it's so the D-pad feels like it fits this game. I mean, it is an NES game. Like it should fit all of them. I want to use the D-pad over the stick because you have to double tap to make Kirby dash. But if you use the D-pad, then you risk him getting an up input that makes him fly.
Where the aim aims to entertain and the Kino's always hot. At the Kino Casino.
It's a pretty good beat.
Yeah, the Kino.
Obviously AI generated, of course.
Now RTU is getting stoned and Ralph is taking Xannies and Wings is browsing X-Hamster for BBC and trannies.
Whoa, disavow.
Place I know online, it's a hip and happening spot where the aim aims to entertain and
the Kino's always hot.
At the Kino.
Hey, Beer Joe.
The Kino Casino. Yeah, the Kino.
Oh, if you what? The Waddle Duel will just hop over you sometimes? Well, he didn't hop over me that time.
So if you'd like to see Anissa be real dumb, or watch Larson go to prison, or see
I do actually love watching that. Love Daniel Larson.
Wednesdays isn't. It's the swingin'est place I know online. It's a hip and happening spot where the aim aims to entertain and the Kino's always hot. At the Kino Casino. Yeah, the Kino Casino. Yeah, the Kino Casino.
Yeah, it is AI generated. But that song didn't last. They're still away. Black screen. Great show, Worski. In air. Whoa, Kimosabi. You see? Whoa, Kimosabi. Mid air. Donga tribe want fight Sweetie Squad. Failure. Send the smoke signal. Donga want to fight internet now. Dead air. Did they think they had a lot of time? Because they didn't. Want to maybe get back to the program? There they are.
Take a piss. There we go. We are back. Sorry, I'm pouring some coffee there and taking a piss. Ash will be back in a second. Let's fucking
It's that
go.
last
Whoa,
enemy that
Kimo
Bronto
Sabi.
Bird that's fucking me up.
Very,
Big
very
up to Big
funny.
Ben. Should I bend the knee and buy a digital game? I couldn't find a physical copy. Thought I would. Be like $10 cheaper digital. Yes. But what game is it? But generally, yes.
Let's fucking go. You guys ready? That fucking June the King documentary was incredible, wasn't it?
No, it went. Come on, it overlooked some things that I really wish June would have covered.
Ever. It really felt it.
June was sweeping it up.
He had like 600K.
600K?
And you know his like doc of
Where is it at now?
the game, dude, right? Documentary. Let me check.
That's one I really want to watch on stream, but it's 3 fucking hours long. I don't know if I'd be able to withstand 3 hours of the game, dude. I know a little bit about him because I watched a Medicare video on him back in the day. But obviously 3 hours of content would have so much more lore about the game, dude, that I'm not familiar of.
Like,
so will this get to 1 million views? It could.
Yeah.
It might have the legs underneath it.
Original Final Fantasy VII non-remake for Switch. My friend told me to get it because I've never played a Final Fantasy non-remake for Switch.
But you all ready for
Maybe a physical version of that?
We got some donos.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, fuck it. Just get it digitally.
Let's bang out some of these donos. We've got CPEG for $17.76.
I would have thought a non-remake physical version would have been.
WWE champions now.
You don't buy characters, you pull for them.
He could buy all the characters he wants, but he won't.
I would have thought a physical version of the non-remake on Switch would have been like a limited run thing.
Will. How dare you disparage the king by bringing up WWE champions? Shame on you.
Shame.
Shameful.
He needs that money to fix his bathroom, by the way. I heard this directly from Phil today.
Uh-oh.
Get this, guys. The shower is caked in mold.
No!
The toilet's not working.
No!
He needs
Sneak
new
this.
tile in the bathroom. It's like, holy fuck, man. When your toilet's not even working, like, this is like COG level, please, folks.
Maybe I'll make this a short.
Fill a working toilet.
Guys, we gotta fun fill a working toilet. Like, come on. Come on.
For Phil, he's having to use a bucket or something. I don't know.
He's got a scat fetish. He's not gonna be able to live without a working toilet.
That's dark.
And we've got JB the Behemoth for 5.
The king needs that money. He needs that money to pay his bills.
Opportunity to rise above the detractors and start over.
Yep.
But what does he do? He goes on live stream and baits his trolls. He can never be the better man forever. He is rising above. He's winning.
Yeah. Oh well.
He's been putting out some Kino fucking streams. And so what if he wants to slap the detractors around a little bit? That's his right and privilege as king.
I mean, obviously, it's our right to reply back to him and call him an idiot on Twitter. Because he's getting a lot more open on Zitter.
He only received $17
He's responding to all challenges now.
Resort to begging there. Send the peasants with instructions to tithe no less than $3,983 post-haste. The detractors cannot be allowed to win. Let's get him some tips, guys. Only $7. What's going on? We got Clog for 7.
No, so they are paying attention. They are paying attention to him even when they're not collabing. They know he made $17. They know he complained about his broken bathroom. Hey, Aqua Saber.
That's not factually accurate, sir. Then we got Kanye spitting Bible
You guys were saying they weren't actively watching his streams, which they probably aren't. They're probably just looking at the detractor tweets on Zitter.
Come see. Can you hear my ding-a-ling? Come and see my ding-a-ling. Skeet, skeet, skeet. Okay.
By the way, just real fast, Kung Flu Wang says it's okay. Remember how I showed you that Tucker Carlson basically calling out Nick Fuentes, calling him a fed? Apparently, he spent an hour crying tonight about Tucker Carlson calling him a fed.
I thought Fuentes was on team Mama Kamala now.
Oh, Nick. The guilty party reveals themselves, right? He didn't say anything, but Nick knows he's guilty of what Tucker said.
Exactly.
And then he revealed himself. Then we got Peter for 4.
Does this make Casey illegal restreamers? No.
Available, I'm down for
but
the
it makes me an illegal restreamer.
I would like to get wings for the Chain Together stream.
Yeah.
But I think Concerned signed a lifetime contract.
He was getting Gilbert all guessed before the June vid drops. Did good on him, I guess. I mean, he's extremely paranoid now. So he's in a good mood, but also in the back of his head, back of his neck, back of his mind, realizes that it's not going to last. And that once the June doc drops, he fears that everyone's going to turn on him. He calls it his justified paranoia. He was crying about it even more today.
Just wanted to say I'm loving
now, whether you want to say it's justified or not is like up to individual interpretation, but I think he's probably right. Everyone's gonna hate him again. That's why he's trying to milk the most of this king grift as he can. That's why he's playing into it so much, despite the fact that he is allegedly self-aware and realizes that they're just using him for their own needs. But it's like a mutual parasitic relationship. You know, the kind of relationship you learn about sides, the symbiotic relationship.
Is it fair to consider Duty the clog of the DSP verse?
Yeah.
Both of them.
I don't know. Does Duty shit in a bucket? That's a genuine question. I don't know.
Accurate.
Maybe he's
they're
Call of
not
Duty because he
seething.
does shit in a
The
bucket like
difference
Clog.
is, though, that Duty is actually the top of the toilet bowl in his sector.
Actually
whereas
true.
Clog is just
Well,
merely a clog in the drain.
I would say Momology in terms of like making the videos. If we're just gonna count the viewership, I would say Momology's over Duty.
Then Tractors are convinced you will snake DSP when his June doco, because it's just totally false. There's nothing that's going to be new in that June documentary that people haven't known already. Their seeding is great, but it's not
like how
enough.
there was nothing in the
Even
R2
Phil is
doc that was a
worried.
bombshell.
He shouldn't be worried. He's survived, what, 10 documentaries now from million subscribers?
Like a million, yeah, fucking
He must
Turkey Tom and
maintain
stuff.
It is interesting,
Amazing
Rabbit
till they're
Clone.
as
It's like
miserable as
the
they
tale
made
of Dr. Phil and
then we
Mr.
got
Burnell.
Chance Gareppy for 5. You made joke, PPP, but Anissa is
There's
part
two sides to
Irish,
every coin.
and she has the
So you have
potato
cocky Phil on one
phenotype
side and then the worried Phil on the other
then you got
side, who
Lipstick
knows that he
Larry
knows
for
it's going to be
5
over, so
saying,
he's just trying to get the most out of it that he can.
Then we got PPP's tits for 5. The only good one is Johnny Knoxville. He's funny, actually. Bam should just die. Chris Pontius is funny. I don't know if I agree with that, Andy. Like
what Chris Pontius?
No, him saying Knoxville's the
If
only
we want to
one that's
accept that
funny.
Phil understood
Back
what
in his
this
day,
shit was
Bam
always going to
funny
be
as
going
fuck.
in, because he wants to
When
call
Bam
himself a
was
mastermind,
funny,
then that makes it even worse. It makes even more sense as to why he's playing into the kingly persona, why he's dunking on detractors and haters more often now, opened up Zitter replies, clipping his own show, responding to YouTube comments as well, and just generally being the heinous villain Phil that he called himself the other day.
One Jackass 4 I thought was
I think he's trying to
they were a bit
play
too
into
old
it
to
to a
be
point
bad.
where
And then you
it
people
kind of
stunk.
offsets.
Oh my God.
He
They're
feels that it
horrible, and
will
they, like,
offset
brought down
or
the vibe
mitigate
of it.
the
And I
response
just-
from
I
the
wasn't
June
into it.
documentary.
Did anybody like Jackass 4? Because 3 I thought was really
He plays
good,
the role of
but
the likable
give it
villain. He
another
believes
10
it will
years,
offset the
it's just-
negativity that the June doc produces.
Or
So if he just lies down and takes it, then he thinks people are just gonna hate him. They're just gonna hate him once the documentary drops, and there won't be any pushback from DSP if he just lies down and takes it. So that's why he's I don't know, acting like the fucking Hulkster. Taking on all challengers, dunking detractors on his free streams, but then at the same time, reality kicks in from time to time, and then you get that other side of the coin where he realizes that it is actually kind of be over once this fucking documentary
and
drops.
not enough actual workers shaking my. Well, isn't that the problem always with the revolution? These so-called revolutionaries.
He's worried more
right?
about the Street
They
Fighter
always
days stuff
envision themselves
from his
like,
FGC
I'm gonna be
days
a
than the stuff
poet,
from the
or
now.
a musician.
Where I
I'm
think
gonna
his
be the
his worries are a
manager
bit
of this or
misplaced.
that.
His worries
Not
should
any
be
of
the
them
other way
ever go,
around.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the steel factory.
Like, I think
Yeah,
people
I'm
would be
gonna
more
in the
willing to
fields
forgive
tilling the crops.
shit from 20 years ago than
never
shit
what
from
their
2 years
fantasy
ago.
of the
I think that's
communist
pretty fair to
society
say.
is. And what they need workers. They don't need lazy bums. It's gonna be like Star Trek, and I'm gonna be free to fulfill my artistic passions. No. If you don't work,
DSP is so bitch made. He had a point of his life that he's chalking up more than half of his life is not who he is. True, but that's only because he changed. He matured. He grew up, and now we're witnessing the real DSP. I guess the real DSP is a guy literally LARPing like a king because other people told him he was a
I'll say
king.
this. All our Dickers segments now on YouTube are blowing up. Like, they're going, because the shout out from June the King. But, of course, it had to happen. Review Tech, not only did he or watch it, which we're going to watch an edited version I did here, not only did he didn't even pre-watch it to know if he's gonna how he would defend himself.
Nah, he saw it live.
He denies things, and then seconds later, June completely confirms that they happen.
No, Ash, it's opposite. He will see something that June will say. He'll deny it. And then himself
I'm never getting past this challenge.
will confirm it.
God, what's the next? What's the final Kirby challenge gonna be? Just do the whole fucking game?
80 times. There's some parts where he's
Kirby challenges are Kirby games are short enough that I could totally see that happening.
Shitting on him.
What's hilarious though is his reaction to the doc didn't even have half as many viewers as our version with Phil. And Review Tech made. Do you know how much he made?
How much?
$245.
Oh my god.
Compared to Phil's $5,000.
Oh, it was more like 4,000. Rounding up like DSP.
Paddling, but it just makes that
Well, maybe they're counting membership revenue. Like they're counting the gifted members. I don't know if anyone
Our editor, he just finished. There was a
calculated
big
that.
edit for our clip channel, DSP and us reviewing it, right? So like it's got even more views.
Because the super chats and the tips together came up to about like 4,000 on the nose.
I don't really.
But I know he got gifted a lot of members too on DSP Throwback. I mean, DSP Reacts.
Let's go to here. So this is what's happened post documentary.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Richard Masucci. I'm finally going to get on ADHD medication.
38 seconds and I fucked up.
He knows he has it. He's apparently
That was my best run. I fucked up near the end.
But now it's finally time to do something.
That's true. That still would have topped the solo Dave stream.
Entire life, and it's time to accept
Probably would have topped the stream he's doing right now, actually.
About it. Now, Andy, we were texting about this earlier. What did you say?
What did I
it was
say?
It was a great line. You don't have ADHD. You have LAZE.
And you wrote back, Kino.
Kino. That's your real problem, buddy. You know, like the idea that Dickers is hyperactive, by the way. Come on. Now this is where it gets really.
This is good. John says he has THCD. All right, here we go. Who's this?
This is what Rich says.
Let's take a
this
look.
person, Haley, says, find a therapist that deals with ADHD, da-da-da-da. And Rich goes, my psychiatrist does. She recommended them to me. Imagine having a female psychiatrist. Oh, buddy, imagine even having one at all. But having a female one?
That's
dark.
Maybe get 5 therapists like the completionist.
That's dark.
And he never took the medication she recommended. And then Dickers goes, we'll see what happens, Haley. I agree with you about the side effects, and that's why I was hesitant to take it. Get ready. But it's better than the side effect of just staring at my ceiling for hours on end because I can't move. Oh. Now, Dickers, is that what the symptoms of ADHD are? Or is that what the symptoms of thousands of milligrams worth of edibles are? Like, can you imagine being his parents? And you just walk in and your son is literally just like laying in the middle of the kitchen, just staring at the ceiling of the kitchen.
Yeah, having multiple therapists is wild. Yeah, and having to pay for each and every one of them. Like they fucking specialize in different specific moments of trauma.
What are we gonna do? What a disaster! This guy is just stoned. Now, maybe if he just quits the weed and gets on this Adderall hard, he might start being productive.
It might be awesome. It might be
the only way he can turn shit around. Cause look at him now.
All right, you ready?
Buddy. If he gets on the Adderall and he just stops eating.
Yo, his tit dance, you like that?
Not the tit dance.
Script for this video. Why am I still getting paid?
It was okay as it scares you. So from now on, I'm.
Hey, the song we listened to the other day.
Shame on him. Look at how fucking stoned he is, man.
By the way, Ash, it actually started his like weight screen picture was just him crying.
Exposing you.
I know, and the thumbnail of the video is him crying, and he entitled it "Reacting to My Downfall," which is the most accurate and least clickbait title he's done. It's actually like the one time
it both is and isn't clickbait.
Honest and genuine.
In my opinion.
Reacting to his own downfall. Yeah.
Good faith. All right, here we go.
Going to report the news. Let's go inside the story.
Exposed.
He has to.
Okay. Exposed.
Oh, he's worried.
By the way, that's very homophobic of Dickers to have that stereotype of a gay man doing Nick's song.
Yeah, that was the whole character of Dr. Sexy Coco.
Right, everybody. I fixed the audio in a second here. It was boosted.
He's acting like
you
a
could
clown.
hear me, right?
At the start, he did a clown.
Well, he's mind broken. He's accepted the L at last.
Like, what was that dead air, bro?
Do you like that dead air? I left it in
Holy
so you all.
Can this guy actually get a shirt? Like, can
Thank
he
you,
get
Bronzo
something
Bert,
that's
fucking me
not
up at the last
Slob
second there.
5XL, like gray shitty t-shirt? Is that possible? What is wrong with this guy? Why does he have no pride? Why is he such a bum?
Wait, he's not pro LGBTQ. He's pro LGBTHC.
Like, this is
He's pro
crazy,
BLT,
man.
fucking
This
fat
guy,
fuck.
It was revealed that him and Jay sexed each other, according to Jay. They sent
What a
each other
self-report,
nude
bud.
photographs. And so it's like, is this like, are you just like a closeted, self-hating homosexual? Like, what's going on here?
He's actually pro PIG.
Yeah.
All right.
That's his rap name, the Notorious
Yeah, I think Metroid has it
B.I.G..
too, the chug when there's too many things on screen. I don't know what Sakurai was thinking. It affects your time trial
I haven't
too.
even typed anything.
So he's in the chat of June the King.
2 cents. You were there. You were there.
Yeah.
Jay
Hey, that's,
admitted that he
that's
sent
Jay's mod,
Dicker's
isn't it?
Pictures of his penis and balls.
Yeah.
You were there in chat. You go, oh no, they didn't. I'm pretty sure you were there in chat when that happened. That was on Jay's last stream.
By the way, his
Oh, stop
his
giving me
fucking
the
what's it
flying.
called? He's asking how the fuck do they know I'm in chat if I'm not typing? Clearly, people are putting your name at review tag to see if you're in chat. Of course, they can see it.
I just have the video ready to go when it goes live. Rich is ripping. I'm ripping people off. I'm a narcissist and I'm spoiled and entitled.
Yeah, that adds
I've
up.
had no weed today at all.
Fire!
Not yet.
Fire! Look at your eyes, man! They're barely open. Come on! You're full on sloth mode, brother! The sloth. Come on, you don't end up like that without weed. If you're weed free looking that stoned, you have a serious problem. Not even Cheech and Chong are that fucked.
Oh fuck.
5. Well, dude, there's people who were saying that I was drinking. There are people, I don't know what drugs he's on. Remember that one? I think it was Boogie that.
Here's the thing is, you're so stoned that you look beyond like weed high. You look like you're on heroin, dude. Like,
Looks
yeah.
like you could be on anything at this point because you're so out of it.
Yeah.
And then he makes up these. People are saying I was drinking. Nobody needs to make up anything because the truth
A
is
lot of
very
people are
pathetic
saying.
enough on its own.
That said that one. It was also Smash JT. I don't know. If you look at the chapters, here are the chapters. The one that I'm kind of like, the beginnings of RTU. Interesting to see where the camcorder trouble.
Why is he shaking like that? He's like shaking.
He's nervous.
Jiggling over the gelatinous jello blob that is Dickers.
His eyes aren't even
look
open.
he's not even like a human being. Like when incels talk about like sub 5, subhuman, like this is what they're actually
Never take
talking
TLC as a sub 5 male.
Yet somehow this piece of
Or
shit
THC?
recreated.
Whatever the fuck it's called.
So maybe it's
THC.
time to reevaluate DBDR sisters. Like this
Really
thing
exposing
has
the fact that
sex.
I've never touched the devil's
This kind of shows
grass.
you how boring I am. This is like.
By the way, we'll get into this. We'll get into this. But Dickers is back on a dating app.
Wow.
And
He never
he's
left?
getting
I thought he never left.
matches.
Oh.
Apparently, I should have saved this to the folder. But apparently, Dickers went on a dating app and he matched with a woman who was a big Andrew Tate fan and told him he needed to be more like the top G. Do you think this ever actually happened?
No,
Or
that
what, like,
never happened. That's a
he
made it up. That's a fake story.
Imagine you're a
That's probably
woman
something
that
he made up
wants
just
like,
to
get
segue the
pounded
shitting on
by a
Andrew
top
Tate,
G alpha
who
male and
is
was
allegedly
swiping
sus from what I am to
right
understand.
Right on Dickers. Come on.
Come on, no.
Blockbuster critic.
But hear that shit. That's good.
This kind of shows you how boring I am. This is like.
This South.
Tell us how boring are you?
You can sniff the felt off this image, bro. Like, you can just smell it through your computer screen. How felt
There it is, 36 seconds. Holy shit.
Holy.
I hate Kirby. Look at how much more we got left to do.
Newegg. fuck happened with
Unidentified
Newegg?
flying Kirby.
Oh, and I got the graphics card.
Like he knew it.
So,
Oh my lord.
He knows every bad thing he's ever done.
Look how long that is. Now wait a minute, man. No.
Controversial video and addressing trolls, which is something I used to do way too much.
Hey, big up 7 months sober from the weed. We love to see it.
It on the same stream, bro.
It is what it is.
Okay. Let's see, this one's gonna take some practice. Big ups on the big Ouija moment.
Reacting to Phil, which is just him sitting in a stone silence, and the odd time going, "I'm so much better than him, guys. I'm so much better than him." There's that, and then the other part of his streams is him just seething at people calling him out on his crimes.
Controversial video and addressing trolls, which is something I used to do way too much. Big Cheese Crusaders. Threats and doxing. That.
Stop the dick.
Talk about how much I hate Kirby to Mr. Kerbo Cerulean. I'm sure he would agree that Kirby is not a good choice for a game like this. In fact, he said as much.
I just wish I did. Okay, buddy.
That'll be
so boring there, buddy. Yeah.
the one worth. You know what's funny is thank God I kept a folder that's
Now
almost
wait a minute, that dude didn't tornado in the demo.
Whoa. Okay, by the way, this will come back later, obviously.
I like the little picture at the bottom though of Kirby and the UFO. It's pretty cute.
It's gonna be all confirmed by him again.
Oh my God! So One's 2 cents is given an update. Thus spans the days of our dick.
No way.
Okay. He unfriended Jay again because Jay didn't respond to him quick enough.
I guess they won't be sexting anytime soon.
Dicker and Jay is like the biggest fucking gay couple ever, man. They're like an old married couple that's been together for like 40 years.
Jay? Yeah, like really?
When old enemies and Shadow's government. Shadow's government, that's going to be a banger. I'm actually looking forward to talking about that.
You know, like what a cope. What a cope. I'm actually looking forward to talking about my involvement with a convicted criminal scam artist fraudster hacker. I'm really looking forward to it.
That's a banger. He said that's gonna be a banger.
Gonna be a banger, bro. Don't worry.
I couldn't agree more.
By the way, let's get some subs for this melting of Dicker.
Hey, DSP said earlier he doesn't have to beg on his streams, unlike the casino.
If we hit it after this segment, we'll do extended show.
He learned how to sneak this from his masters.
Can we hit it?
Can we hit it? And thanks everyone for the big support this month. We love you all. Thank you.
Continued success and tragedy.
Yo, the way he said that. Continued success and tragedy.
Which part was he skeptical of? I guess the continuing success. It's like that's not right.
Continued
success. Wait, he's going like beach red, by the way. You see how red he's getting?
Yes.
It's because he's embarrassed. You know it's not because he ever goes outside. I mean, other than his one rant in the park.
Yeah, he did it on the day stream. When he realized he only had like $15 in the bank. I'm not gonna keep bringing it up. I'm not gonna keep bringing it up. Unlike the Kino casino.
Let's do one sub now.
It was one of those DSP trademark sneak disses. Where he obviously doesn't mean it. It's all in good fun. It was just an equal opportunity Raz.
Yeah, that's gonna be a banger. Fail.
I deleted that whole section. It sucked. By the way.
Channel. It did become high quality.
Like on the verge of tears.
Oh, buddy, yeah. He's
should have gotten hit at the end.
Talk.
Yeah, he's just razzing the homies. Ain't nothing but a little bit of razzing, a little bit of razzing. Ain't nothing but a little bit of razzing.
For a sub.
To be flair for a sub.
And the ethereal ghost beef for a sub. And ordinary corrupt for a sub. Let's go. Let's keep it coming.
Fuck yeah.
More.
Away from the goal.
Let's
video.
Hit it. Come on.
Which that was. Even if that
Andy Warskin for a sub. Fuck yeah.
K14 for a sub. And BF234 for a sub. But we need more.
People consider become high quality video, which that was. even if that people consider that a good video, that was
no one considers it a good
Okay, that's what I need to do for that segment. I gotta hold it.
Soul.
What? Who is he trying to fool with that?
No one. I don't know.
I don't think there was a single positive comment out of the thousands.
That's
of
right. Not too bad.
negative, horrible
Yes.
comments.
Yes.
All right, proceed.
Diana, thank you for the sub.
Get to the warp star. Oh my god, look at this one. I don't even remember this level. Was this Mario 3? We're on an airship? Good graphics though. Look at the graphics.
100. We're literally on 100.
And Radio Bunny has gifted a sub, getting us to 99.
Let's get it.
Oh my god, you gotta do the whole fucking level, you guys.
Sub train rolling until we're under 90.
CKC, let's fucking go.
Let's remember many hands.
Pickups are you? Any news on the Medicare appearance? Yeah, it's not happening. He tweeted today. DSP tweeted him directly, and it was like, I don't know what you see in me, but do you want to do the interview? I hear you. It's like your dying wish to do the interview. And Medicare's like, I would love to do it. Chat, but I'm dying, and that's why I haven't been doing streams lately. Maybe one day, but not right now.
Showing his generosity.
Fucking giving him more axe than Dave. But yeah, that's what he said. It ain't happening in the now, but he would like to do it in the future.
Alright.
Wow. Big ups, Double A. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Big ups, KDB43.
Both with a sub.
Fuck yeah. Vic's
Yeah, so Medicare wasn't against it. He did make fun of the idea that he saw it as a Make-A-Wish thing, which, to be fair, I think they also pitched it as a Make-A-Wish thing, ironically. So he did have fun with that idea. He did say he would like to do it, but it's just it's not possible. He says his bones are breaking. He's not in a state where he feels like he can stream. So I think if I were them, I would have like opened communications with Medicare first before like announcing the possibility. Definitely, if I were them, if I were DSP, I wouldn't be saying shit like it's locked in, it's happening, we're doing it. The casino didn't say that. To be fair, DSP was the one saying that it was totally 100% going to happen. Whereas the casino was just saying, well, if we can get a hold of Medicare, we would like to do that. But DSP was acting like it was locked in, like they had already opened up discussions, when in reality they hadn't. So I think if I were them, I would have talked to Jim first and get that all straightened out before making any implications that just seem to suggest that the thing was locked in when it wasn't. So I thought, just from how they were discussing it, that it was already locked in behind the scenes, that they had already talked to Jim about it, but apparently not. He had just found out, and he was up for it, but he's just not in a state where he's able to do so. Now, simultaneously, I won't fault him too much for thinking that Jim was in a state where he could do the stream, because we did have what felt like a marathon, like a streak of consistent Jim streams. Like, it would be one thing if Jim had a stream for like fucking a year or something, correct? But we were getting those weekly boogie streams, so I think they had thought that Jim was in a state where he would be able to just hop on easy peasy. But it seems like something crept up with his health behind the scenes, and he just wasn't just not able to at the moment. Obviously, we wish for him to get better.
Oh, tragedy.
We'll see what he talks about.
We'll see what he talks about.
Yeah, exactly,
He just read
Stan.
the list.
I know. I think they follow each other, so not everyone can DM Medicare, but I think if he follows you, you can DM him.
I don't even want to.
It's a triumph that his daughter can't see him.
Oh, you'll find out.
But yeah, he was. Phil was tweeting Medicare and treating him, in my opinion, a bit disrespectfully.
Range queen for a sub as well.
Fucking go.
He's letting that villain shit get to his head.
Right, Dickers hasn't seen his penis since the Clinton administration.
Probably the last administration he ever had any appreciation for.
Oh, you'll find out. I will tell the whole story about Shadow's government. It's a banger. They saw it was getting.
How much you eat now than before?
Oh yeah, it might have something to do with from Phil's side. No, it would make sense too, like that. Not just anybody can DM Medicare.
South Korean 50.
Whole story about
Stan, there's a video that I have in my backup, not my backup playlist, my playlist of videos to watch. I am caught up with the suitcase lady, hide and seek lady. Yeah, we played a few videos of the case as it was developing, and there's one that I've been meaning to play, but it's a bit long. It's her 58-page breakdown. I'm sure if you're following the case, you're aware of the video I'm talking about. But I do want to see that on stream. She's seething for 58 pages about having all these public defenders that don't like speaker.
information
She's like
that
on
you
our
could
ninth
use to
lawyer or
extort
something.
and
Free, of
blackmail
course.
People who are
Public
making fun
defender.
of you online. That's what actually happened.
But he admits it. He says it. And by the way, he goes, "This story's a banger." So Shadow's government was this crime syndicate that dogs people
Crime
and I got in bed with
syndicate.
them.
Wasn't it just one
Hey,
person?
how's that a banger? That's really bad. That's really bad.
I know.
That's really bad, Dickers. The way he says it in one sentence.
The way we got Obama Phone Pro Max 5G for 5 subs. And Casual Bogan for 5 subs.
Let's go.
The legendary progressive Casual Bogan.
Let's fucking
Yeah, this is the Kino Casino Restream channel now. I'm sorry, guys. It can't be like the go-to year one days where I would just watch true crime nonstop while stream.
Cool. It's like
yeah, Obama Phone is one of their
I'm gonna tell you the
regulars.
story soon, but then he proceeds to say it in one sentence. Okay, here we go.
You know, I did all this evil stuff, but you gotta understand, I was being trolled on the internet. What?
He's no longer allowed a lawyer?
Because I was
Get
hoping
fucking
they could help me with
felted.
trolls.
You thought you were in America, bitch?
Well, I'm
Not
still
anymore.
fat. I need to address that too.
You won't. Maybe that's his plan, getting on the Adderall to address the weight, but
If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Apparently not,
He'll probably be able
bitch.
to beat the Adderall too.
But the way he said that, by the way, it's just like, yeah, I gotta address the being fat thing too. So yeah.
No more putting back on weight. No, stress is not an excuse. Yeah, I'm gonna get stoned. I'll be right back in 1 second. You know what?
Oh, you know, go get stoned. Oh man.
It's like, chill.
He's just really stressed right now. He's just gotta eat medical grade edibles to cope, guys.
Ash, I know you believe this. This edit was rough. It's stretches of nothing happening. Like
That's every
stretches
Dicker
of,
stream.
like, long pauses and like copes that are boring. Oh,
I'm gonna get stoned just to be a spiteful
get
bastard.
stoned.
Like, what a cope to say he's a spiteful bastard and he's trolling people by getting high.
Yeah.
No!
Dickers, you're
What?
getting high because you can't
never
cope
has
with the
occurred.
horrible reality of
I
your
crashed
life
Kirby.
unless you're high
I
out of
crashed the
your mind.
game. No! Ah! Oh my lord. I blame the trolls. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Yeah, I deserve that.
Perfect.
Ew. So they can use it against me because
Anyway, Tibbles.
What an idiot. He's like, yeah, so I guess I'm feeding the trolls and I'm gonna do drugs on air.
I'm gonna feed myself and the trolls.
Guys, marijuana isn't a drug. It's not a drug. No,
How did I
it
crash it?
is.
I don't know.
It absolutely is a drug, buddy.
Now Kirby's Adventure does push the NES to its limits, so maybe something to do with all the sprites on screen.
Not as booze. Nobody said it was, but I should have a right to. Nobody's saying you can't take it, but I need to do it during work. That's where we have a problem. Misogynist has gifted 10 subs!
Hallelujah! That brings us 64 away from extended show goal. Let's go.
Is it
Thank
under?
you, misogynist. Let's
Dude, it's probably
fucking
something crazy
go.
like under 30
Big
seconds.
support, eh, Ash? Wow. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Played this song so many fucking times, bro. Oh my god. You're right.
Yeah, no, that's called being tired.
The eShop gets crystal shards. It is on NSO N64, but it ain't getting added as a separate game you can purchase. No way.
I'm fat as fuck too!
I want to self-report PvP.
Do you believe it's because he's tired?
Get some fucking Red Bulls into you stone blob bum!
I drink
Holy
coffee.
fuck!
Just drink coffee, like it's not
Have
that
a
hard.
coffee, or magical idea, show up sober.
What is NSO? The Switch Online thing. Nintendo Switch Online.
More hats for a sub. Let's go.
The Adderall, he figures it out. He's gonna have to fucking snort it off his desk. Fine, like,
Holy shit, that's so funny. You thanks 5 more ads for the sub, bro.
Rebus, I know.
Here we go.
You know what's funny? I was talking to Intro Guy about this. You want to place bets that if weed gets legalized on a federal level, all the dudes that are anti-fucking pot and call me a pothead because they'll be able to have their guns will magically be pro-pot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, eShop is where you buy the games, NSO is where you subscribe to play the classic games. As like,
You're a bum, you're a burnout. You're
the games you get just for paying for the online.
There's these gosh darn small penis Republicans in rural Alabama, and they're like saying I can't have a gun, and if I smoke the devil's
Yeah, what Eddie B said.
So I
They're quote unquote free.
Like,
with your
that's
subscription.
not what's going on, man. Look, it's people that see that your weight is out of control because you're stoned and have the munchies all the time. People that see that your show is 60% dead air, and when you do react, you're like struggling to form sentences. That's why people have a problem
Big
with
ups,
it, bro.
Knock.
You're not
The
entertaining
resub
high.
with the
If you
Prime
were
for 21
entertaining
months.
high,
They're
you
just
would
in
have
time for the
success.
tipples.
But it's not the
RTU
drug
edition.
for you to be performing your job on, you
Carl.
dumbass.
I love you too.
Some people, by the
Carl,
way,
how
can
has
smoke
the
weed
Street Fighter
during the
6
show
salt been?
and can do it. You are not
Not
one
as
of
rank.
those people. That's why we laugh.
Yeah, there's
There we
online
go. How many
multiplayer.
times
I
is
played
there
a GoldenEye
alcohol-fueled
multiplayer with
shooting fucking
Saru
incidents?
the other week.
No one ever
They're off good, now it's boring. That's amazing. He can't ask for much. He's got 4K in the bank.
No one ever bats an eye for alcohol.
It's no longer cool to say that Scopely won. Enough time has passed from the interview and the react.
Like Mothers Against Drunk Driving doesn't exist, and all of the PSA ads against drinking and driving and against drinking.
I was saying, now that people are getting annoyed by the casino, Dickers has the opportunity to make a comeback and win over the detractors. He just needs to react to the June doc on DSP with Craig from Side Scrollers.
Others get shamed. Have you thought about that? Look at this tapeworm.
Never mind that RTU had his own drama with Side Scrollers previously, which most people would know about or would have known about if June covered it in a documentary, but he
This is
didn't.
unhinged, man. You're eating 1,000 milligram edible.
It gets better too.
Nobody bats an eye when you show up to work drunk and stinking of booze.
So you expand, Dom. Thank you for the message. It's related to Fire Emblem.
The song.
Smile on my face. The 5-month playthrough.
Oh, that's going in.
5-month playthrough.
Appreciate all your help during the Fire Emblem.
2,000 milligrams.
20 seconds. Within 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Little did Phil know he would soon play games way longer than 5 months.
He really thinks that's some sort of a win.
The dollar tips won't help. Then he hit him with the PayPal. You know you're paying PayPal 30 cents for no reason, right?
Willis Moore, 7th grader, bragging about THC consumption and making beats.
Carl, you missed it. They made fun of the king for his broken bathroom earlier.
That's definitely what living life is all about.
Literal sneak
so
dissing
the peak
the
of
king.
living life is being 15
Wait till
years
the
old,
flying
stoned in
monkeys,
high
as
school,
they
playing
say,
video
make him
games
aware
and
of this.
pretending you're a rapper.
DSP warned him. He warned him like a mafia boss.
He knows that's
They know I'm going to be listening,
Zoom in
right?
on that face, man. That's the face of a
Anything they say
sad,
from now on, I'm gonna hear about it.
Depressed loser who threw away his entire life to get high on edible gummies.
That's right. There we go. It wasn't under 30.
THC consumption and making beats. It's
Eye
called
in the
actually
sky.
living life. You
Defeat
should
the
try
boss
it.
and get the star rod.
Is he?
Parents.
Is he like kidding me? It's like getting high all day and making beats.
Even though it said 40, I only have $27 because all of these dollar tips, I only get 50 cents. Oh my god.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he's hurting. He's hurting if he's saying shit like
It's
that.
funny
That's
to
tough.
watch you fucking spiral.
The problem is
tough
there are
and
people like
funny.
Snoop Dogg is high all day and makes beats and he's a multi-millionaire.
Yeah. Okay, but like Snoop
he's
Dogg is funny and a national
hyper-talented
treasure and everyone loves him.
hyper-charismatic and a great performer. Right?
Allegedly.
Dickers is like a 50-year-old balded, gray-haired bum walrus, okay? That has no talent and no work ethic, okay? There's a big difference, bro.
I think for right now, the only stuff missing on N64 NSO are a couple of rare games, Banjo Tooie, DK64, Conker's Bad Fur Day, Diddy Kong Racing, and Smash 64, and then a couple of third-party things, but those aren't guaranteed.
No, you're broke and you beg for fucking money on your hands and knees, and you live in a scarcity mentality. And that's why you will never have success, and that's why people laugh at you for being a pothead. Because you're just a straight up fucking dirty, low bum.
Someone in chat saying he's eating bootleg edibles?
I mean, but you see it, Banjo-Kazooie's on there. They can make it happen with Xbox. It just takes a few phone calls.
Native Reserve
Killer Instinct 64 is on there.
If you have any proofs, can you shut the hell up, really?
No, he can't even afford a babysitter for his kids. Okay.
Glover 64 getting a digital release. I thought that was already digital on Steam.
No.
The gas station.
I saw they were redoing it, but it's the same remaster as the one that's on Steam, right? Like it's already out. You can go buy it and play it on your PC right now. Right now.
What's that mean? What's that?
I hope it's digital on Switch. I wouldn't mind buying that.
They have Delta 8.
That's the kind of game you want to get on your Switch.
And it's where they extract a specific like strain of the weed that makes it not illegal. So in states where it's still illegal, you go to the gas station and they have like gummies with Delta in them, and they have vapes with Delta in them, and it's basically like weed, but like a weaker version.
Oh yeah, Blast Corps too. I had forgotten about that one.
Okay,
I always mix that one up with Body Harvest,
like 300.
even though that's a completely different game. It's because they both start with B, obviously.
No wonder he's smashing 5,000 milligram edibles.
I had the kid's mom on the phone saying, yeah, we just uploaded them there as a backup, so when they got new phones.
Mother drop.
Jay also said there was nothing nefarious, and
Jay told us there was pictures of your ex's kids in bikinis.
Big up Skokie for that tweet.
The folder also had gay black.
Yeah, I thought the chips thing would be temporary, but apparently he likes the casino so much it's just gonna be something. It's just gonna stick around.
Else that wasn't their phone on that folder makes no sense, right?
I mean, Dickers is just lying, and we all know he's lying.
Oh, it's a big fucking lie.
And Jay is just saying whatever it thinks is going to get him the most attention, or what's going to be most convenient for him.
It's very unfortunate coming from Jay.
Yes.
He just is like all over the fucking place. Honestly, I would just take Jay's testimony entirely out of it and just look at what this big fat walrus told us on day one.
Yeah, exactly.
Straight up. That's what he said. There were these pictures of his kids, of the kids that aren't even his kids. They're his ex-wife's kids with another man, okay? In bikinis that he's like looking at in his Dropbox. So it's suspect.
Yikes.
At best.
Well, at best. Even like at any level, it's suspect.
in there. But I guess I guess their own mom is wrong.
Yeah, I know, Captain Stems. The big correction on this by Dickers is that they weren't married, which honestly makes it even worse.
It's like a bigger self-felt, Dickers.
Guys, I wasn't actually married to her. It happened out of wedlock. But yet I still took these pictures and looked at these pictures of her kids.
Yeah.
But it's already on PC, Eddie B. That's what I said. It's on the same remaster as on Steam, unless this new version is doing more port work that's unique to these versions, and it's not the same as the PC port. But it is on Steam.
Was a fucking picture of some.
I saw it. I remember when I announced it, and I got really hyped about it. I went to Tevin Chat. I'm like, Tevin, look, it's Glover. That's their game. And Tevin was like, oh man, you're right, Dingus.
That specific folder of the pictures of the girls.
Wow.
Don't you think if there was something questionable in there that they would have just cut out the face?
It's possible to do it faster than 26 seconds?
I don't think it's even fucking.
No.
Oh, it's not a remaster. So this is a new remaster with actual new remastering shit in
Your
it.
shit? Yeah. So your argument goes against. It goes against that. These guys are evil and they would do anything to destroy me. They definitely hacked it, and they would have cut out the pictures of the children. Except
Oh, you can't hit him while he's thundering.
Didn't hack your shit.
No one hacked anything.
Okay, I gotta attack him while he's doing the lightning attack.
Weird. I've never been in those folders.
But you have.
But they exist.
But you have.
What does Pico do? You're the one with the Google.
In them.
And you admitted that you moved. Yeah, exactly. And you admitted
you're the one looking this up.
In the fucking the gay black porn into those folders.
Yeah, see, look, it is a remaster. You're gaslighting me. I was right. I was right.
So you were
The
if you think about it, people
detractors.
went into that
They were
account
right.
and mulled through pictures.
No one was there.
Into the account.
You told everyone this.
Yes.
No one was there.
Of my ex's kids.
The reason he panicked was because he remembered Jay had access to the Dropbox.
Yes.
And then he preemptively confessed everything.
I gotta do it even quicker.
To see if they could find dirt on me.
Yeah, 2022 sounds
Who
right.
is the weird one?
You do a good enough job of that
It was
yourself,
early on in
brother.
7 Subathon, I think.
Prove. This is the thing is,
But
right?
if you look at the Steam
there's
reviews
always
for the
receipts,
Steam
like,
port
if you have
that's
the
out right now,
receipts
I
that we
think
have,
it's a
then
bad
show them,
port.
but you
A lot
have
of people
that.
don't like it.
We didn't.
Hear this what he says here now.
And I
They did
swear
it.
to God, mighty strike me down.
Yes.
We never
I
hacked.
swear to everyone that I know and love that, yeah, like, why would we? By the way, us hack?
It's the most unbelievable
Yeah, how is
thing
Worski a
in the
dented
world.
regard but simultaneously a mastermind a Canadian hacker?
Man.
I forget my own passwords.
Worski can get past Rich's
Gotta
two-step
change them
authentication,
constantly.
but can't use a VPN to mask the fact that he's from Canada.
No, it really
Who is
how
the weird
one
one?
It
And they
really is
didn't.
like the Fuhrer bunker moment where he's caught in his own web of lies.
Yeah,
There's just no escape. Look in his eyes, by the way. Look at how stoned he is. And
Yeah, I
he
love the
said that
Meerkat
he
song.
wasn't high.
They were right.
Look, hang on. Kill Bites
Look
goes.
how red they are.
He said he was
Wait,
never
look,
gonna give Rich a
Kill Bites
song
goes,
because he
"You're
doesn't
swearing
deserve
that
it.
Rich swears on his own kids, but we're telling the truth.
Even
He
Pasta
does
Derek
that
was getting
while
songs. It just
making
shows how
all
low
these
Rich
lies.
is compared to even Pasta
Get it?
Derish.
Because if they did, they would have censored out the faces and tried to bring it forward because they're pieces of shit.
Then no one hacked. Hear this.
So who is the pedo? The guy who never looked in the folder, or the people digging through looking for, hoping that there's a nefarious?
Look at him there. He knows he's lying, bro.
The only reason people go after him for this fucking Dropbox is because he was the one who brought it up.
The guy who created the child porn folder? I don't know. Like, you're the creator of the folder, brother. Like, maybe you should take some ownership over the vile images
Own
that
it.
are on your computer, bro. I don't know.
PP is 100% the brains of the
Try to
show.
make me look
Worski
bad.
does the tech shit to offset it because PP doesn't know how to run OBS or Discord at all.
No.
You'll see whenever they switch scenes or something, you get a glimpse of the Discord. It's always Worski running it. Worski has done tech stuff for all these shows he's been running for years. So he's always a tech guy when it comes to whatever show he's on.
Where is it at, bro?
All right, chat. Fine. Okay. We just open
They
it
both
up.
team up when it comes to clipping certain things. Like let's say Worski will clip PvP and Worski will clip PvP. No, Worski will clip a review tech and then PvP will clip I don't know iDubbbz.
63.
They do work together, but I feel like the showmanship and presentation is more PvP's thing, whereas Worski is the behind the scenes technical stuff.
Every time he says
Like Worski probably put together the scenes here, like their background. Maybe put together the logo.
He's a liar. He kept his social security number on his Dropbox.
He knew about like a loan I was looking into to do something.
What? Nobody knows this, bro.
About a loan.
Oddly, now it's like, okay, we now know that you're
I need to aim that right to get the first jump. There.
Brilliant chess maneuver there, Dicker.
Which I didn't end up doing. They knew about but yeah, I just gave that all away. I was like, hey guys, no
one revealed this, any of this info, except for you.
Wanted to seem like I was hacked, so here's my, social. Here's all that you could do a credit check on me. Go ahead. I want.
Wait, people are doing credit checks on you?
Yeah, I do need to aim.
That is.
I don't need to stay back because then I won't be close enough to hit him.
Dickers to know that you're broke. Okay.
I do need to defend myself from his electricity.
This is big cheese. Oh god,
cheese.
I can't wait to go into that. That's gonna be crazy, dude.
Yeah, I'm sure you're hyped. He's
That's
really
funny.
hyped.
Looking back at that,
Yeah, he's
now,
really
that was
hyped
like
to
the
watch a whole
biggest nothing
documentary
burger.
making fun of him.
No, it's not. It shows your pattern of behavior that you don't like to pay people what they're owed. It fits in perfectly.
One second, let me step away.
Jay, you had
Quick BRB.
And it shows what a broke bum you are that you scam people for $200. It's so funny, dude.
It's a
nothing.
Family Guy had a $200 he was depending on while his wife was sick. It's great.
All right, guys, get ready. Here we go. He's nervous as fuck.
What happened with Mike Klum?
Tech USA is a trend.
Okay, he has
fucked it up, Dickers.
He has his own volume. His chat screaming at him to turn it up. His own volume is just so low. He thought he could like lower the volume, and then his chat wouldn't hear what the documentary was saying.
Casual Logan has gifted 5
subs. Let's fucking go.
He's really redistributing the wealth to the right people.
Hell yeah, let's go.
The legendary Casual.
What a king. What a king.
The case. One of instability or
he raised it in a sec.
Spectrum play against him.
Because you're dumb, and your kids will be dumb.
Look at his face. He's like...
Look at how embarrassed he is of himself. Like, look at that, man. Holy fuck. At least that Dickers, though, had some energy, some spark of life, some passion to holler about. Like, he looks like he's out of some, like, 2000s, like, futuristic film with those headphones on, doesn't he? What does he look like? He looks like he's out of, like... He looks like he's out of THX 1138 or some shit, man. Like,
You don't come to Restream for some.
Oh no! Look at him when he slaps his hand down.
We'll be dumb.
Look guys. Oh, the humiliation.
Dickers, the embarrassment.
I do some zoom ins and stuff on Toy's parts.
Baggage.
He raises the volume in a second, guys.
You know what I mean?
These extreme reactions are.
Oh man, he looks so uncomfortable there. Look at him there, man. That's a struggle for him to watch that. That's such a felt in him, bro. Look at that, man. Oh, he's beaten.
Out at the lowest point of.
Why did it go muted?
Destruction
There
has
we go.
also
Now it's loud.
history of doxing. Poor research that at one point had the former president of Sony call him stupid, and a history of lies and drama that were also not.
His face. He's got to take
Oh, he has to take it on the chin, man.
Koosh. By the way, we're at 58. Wait, thanks so much,
Like
Casual
Stain says, he looks at videos of himself like he doesn't believe they're real. His mind is just in a permanent state of inebriated coping. He's detached from reality. Yes, very much so.
Coming back to form a rich history of failure.
Yeah, rich history of failure. And he's like, what did he? What?
Oh man, he looks like he's about to cry. Look at that! Oh, stop it, Dickers! Paddle, paddle, paddle! In the aisles of Walmart, Dickers is.
Do you
just
feel bad for him at all?
Not really. No.
Oh man. Oh.
That was already a.
Oh, let's hit it!
What's what he says?
Come on!
This is so good.
Well, that was already a very interesting intro.
Well, you have to say it's interesting. Interesting is the most useless word in the English language. It doesn't mean shit, really, as a descriptor. It could mean anything.
Yeah, let me plug
Is
in
it
my mouse.
interesting in a good way, in a bad way? In a disgusting way, is it interesting? Is it interesting in its like transcendent glory and magnificence? What do you mean by interesting, Dickers? The look on his face is certainly interesting.
Yeah, I told you this edit I did is pretty fucking Kino, dude.
This was Rich Masucci's, an American man with a tech background, second attempt
Watch
at
this.
YouTube.
By the way, tech background means he worked at Best Buy for a few months before he was fired. Tech background, my ass.
Okay, so listen to what's his face June says here. Okay, watch.
Rich Masucci's, an American man with a tech background, second attempt at
okay?
YouTube. Uploaded was video after video of video game consoles.
So what's this?
No.
Okay, so here's our first like he's like I'm gonna debunk this right now. So June's thing was this was his second attempt at a YouTube channel. Watch this.
All right, here we go already. Oh my god. Okay.
Watch.
My first channel See, this is where, June, it wouldn't have been mediation where you would have to hold Jay and I's hands and be couples therapy. My first channel was started because I was going to sell amplifiers with my dad. It's why.
So your first channel. So June was right. This was your second channel.
You know?
Like instantly.
He's correcting things that he can't even correct, but he's so desperate to try and get any sort of correction in. And he's arguing with like the smallest, littlest thing.
Right, sorry
so
about
if I
that.
win here, it means the hack, the doxing never happened, and Shadow's government never happened.
Oh, are we at the Shadow's government segment?
Jay and Big Cheese never
Oh no, this is still the beginning. I heard he paused a lot, and by the time the documentary finished premiering, he wasn't even halfway through it because he had to pause and explain so much shit.
It's not even bad if you had a second channel. Who cares, right?
Why it was called RLM Audio. I wasn't doing that shit anymore, so I was like, let me. And
so then you made a second channel.
I made Review Tech USA.
Though he did.
So I just left it at that because it's
not abandoned the videos on the debate, as this was still one of the largest draws of his channel.
Hello everyone, Rich from Review Tech USA here.
And I kept him to like.
I hate how he says Rich from Review Tech USA, like he has any employees. He's the only person that's part of Review Tech USA.
He revealed that Rich was reading from a singular article.
He fired his editor. But it implies that Review Tech USA is like an organization. It's not. It's just one guy.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It looked like he smelled the nastiest fart.
That Leave DSP stream was lame as fuck. Sometimes it's funny, but today it's been insufferable. Carl was talking about his bags were getting crazy today.
He's gonna try, Ash. Oh,
I got 40 bucks, but you guys realize it's more like 27 bucks because of all the dollar tips, right? I'm just saying. The factual observation.
What? Okay, wait, what? All right, let's hear your defense.
Okay.
I always said I'm going to read this from the article that we'll discuss, and I would put the article in the description. That's always been a thing.
So, because you were openly a lazy, stealing,
he was an open plagiarist.
Bum, it was okay.
It gets even better. Listen to this next line.
Maybe in the very beginning before I didn't know any better, but that's.
Oh yeah, if I did it, if I did do it as June is describing, it's because it was at the beginning of my career.
I didn't do it when I started.
He argues he doesn't do it, and then he admits to doing it. Brilliant defense strategy, Dickers.
That's literally June's. That's June's point.
It's always been a thing. You guys know. You've watched my videos.
No, no, we have not.
Of copyright claims that came from using gameplay footage. What Rich wanted.
I didn't get copyright claims. No, that's not true.
So you did.
I remember actually having to refute one.
So you did get. Why did you even say? Why even say that? Yeah, I didn't get copyright claims. Oh wait, yes I did.
No, I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Ah, just let it play. Let it play, and then consult your memory afterward.
Why are you like trying to battle these points? Like he just battles the point and then goes,
he knows June is the kind of guy who does his research. He wouldn't just pull this shit out of his ass.
And early on in YouTube 2009 to like, actually since YouTube's inception till like late 2010, 2011. YouTube is
the thing that got me today was him openly admitting that he got a multi house. Shit is dangerous, fucking dumb. He got a 2K TV, but won't do any funds. Won't ask for funds to fix it. He has 4K. He's got 4,000. Some of it has gone to Scopely, but I refuse to believe all 4K has gone to Scopely.
Here, actually.
Well, the super chats he will have not have gone yet. I mean, so at least 2K from the tips he has, and I don't believe that all of it has gone to Scopely just yet.
Sorry, e-beggar.
It's too cartoonish.
No what I say.
He's holding on to some of it.
But I'm doing this with a twist that no one else has done because I don't just want your friggin' money. I really don't.
I want your friggin' money. Hey, 5 seconds. 20 seconds. Let's go. As they say.
This one was.
Oh god, we're coming up on the end of Kirby. Holy shit! Please answer the door.
Yeah, it was, Dickers.
Oh my lord.
It really was, buddy. Let's get it out for you, pal.
He's out of excuses. Dude.
Okay, can I just hold it? Oh wait, just let me hold it.
At the end of his cope rope.
What do I need? I need a camcorder for the show, straight up.
I need your money straight up. Right after he says he doesn't just straight up want my money.
He hangs his head in shame. Dave is
Yeah, he needs the YouTube check first.
resting on the mic.
He knows he can't complain about that though.
That's the
Big up,
full-on
Skilky.
Dave LinkedIn.
I'm constantly dealing with
It did not take long for Rich to get that money via donations. He even bought a cheaper camera that was about $140 less than expected. But he made the mistake of addressing the trolls and
Rich getting indignant about that? How dare you imply that?
It was actually cheaper than it was intended.
Because I was a retard. That wasn't the camera that I got. I got a Sony.
Hey, wait.
That was about $140 less than expected. But he made the mistake of addressing the
Okay, so I can't wheelie over the spikes. Understandable.
Yeah, I was a retard. That wasn't the camera that I got. I got a Sony camera with that money. Who gives a shit?
So, okay. He's correct again. Like, June's correct again. He's like, what? If he makes that face like June's lying?
He said earlier it was a good thing that it covered mostly old drama because it proves how boring he is. But then as he watches the documentary, he progressively gets more upset at the old drama being dredged up.
Who cares about
But if it doesn't matter, then why are you getting so upset about it still being brought up? Who cares about that? Who cares? I mean, who cares that he begged for a camera on Patreon? He'll have us think that, but then he himself gets upset at it getting brought up.
Because it's all he's got.
But he's completely wrong.
His
just
cope
showing
rope's turning into a cope noose quick as could be.
B-roll. Why am I even addressing that? That's stupid.
So I went out and bought.
What? I can't believe I did this shit. Oh, and I uploaded it to my main YouTube channel too. Holy fuck.
As if it would have been better uploaded on RTU streams or fucking Il Capo.
Yep, you're right.
No words are needed.
No
it's just
words.
Such a brutal self.
I told you guys, this is
like his
good.
head's about to explode.
He looked so greasier back in the day than he does now. I'll give him that.
I hope
Maybe that's
he
the
reacts
THC
to our
at work.
version with Phil. What do you guys think? Will he react to it?
He's not gonna be able to stay away.
He's stuck in it.
He's gone.
He's gonna
He's
hide
gone.
from it.
Yeah.
All of the
No, I think he will. I think he'll watch it.
Throw them at me.
Motherfucker said he wasn't gonna be baited into watching the first interview, and then like the next day he was watching it.
L's in shot for Dickers.
Here, I'll do a pop-out chat and show the YouTube.
Oh, it doesn't count because he was watching the Snort Burnell cut. That's what he would say.
A tsunami of hells, a deluge of hells. It's an L hurricane, bish.
There's the
Oh, Dickers.
Sorry.
What do you think about that,
Never move
Dickers?
that fast ever again. Never ever, Dickers. Stop.
Throw them at me like
it's tough.
Fucking confetti, dude.
We are throwing you on you like
my job too. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Look at him, buddy. He's about to cry. You can see the tears swarming in his eyes. It's such a meltdown. He's going purple.
Alright, I can do better than that. I see the Filipino actor threatening some guy with a lawsuit over a copy pasta shitpost. I didn't see that at all, no.
I seen that all day.
Is that world news?
I'm
I'm not a worldly individual.
He's on the hunt for a dress shirt.
Sounds like something I would see on TV though. The TV board.
With the camcorders in his hand. He's on the hunt for a
60
dress
seconds, I
shirt.
bet.
Paddle, paddle, paddle.
Paddle, paddle, paddle.
For
Dickers.
this shit, because I'm gonna be admitting to a lot.
He outright admits that he needs to take weed to cope with the situation, with how many L's he's taking, and he's already on 2,000 milligrams worth of edibles.
Do you like how
Made the
it
news in the
starts with him
Philippines. It's
trying
the
to
funniest
defend,
thing.
failing, and then
What
he
was
just starts
the
admitting,
shit
like,
post?
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, that would be the definition of the Streisand effect, if that's the case.
You know, don't. But like 90% of people in the comment section are like, yeah.
Look at him. Oh
no, Dickers, no, buddy.
He's having a tough time.
Full chrome dome, buddy.
At least
Luckily we weren't blinded by the light lighting off.
At least he's accepting this felony. Like brutal. It's a brutal
I think he was trying to be fake humble about his reaction here, just to prevent people from clipping it or restreaming it and making fun of him.
Yeah, just,
But it just comes off as him being a defeatist.
Yeah, that's kind
He's
of
just
true.
like,
That
yeah,
was but
yeah,
that's human
yeah,
nature,
that is
though. You
true,
should've just
June.
stuck to
Yes,
what you were
correct. Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, you're right, June.
And I used to fall for it.
DSP was doing the side
scrollers
scrollers interview.
Guys, if you have a news story,
it is true.
Why everyone...
I did do that.
New reveal.
Okay.
Being dropped here on his.
Oh, that would explain why I didn't see it. I don't use Facebook
He's like,
that.
guys, let me add an additional textual file.
Yeah, it's like pop-up video. Remember pop-up video? Bloop. You get an additional.
Run by lizard people.
Listen to this one.
For it.
Listen to this.
Who cares? I used to fall for it. I used to be like, hey guys, if you have a news story, this is why everyone in the future. Remember, people used to complain when I was doing news consistently, where you're like, Rich, you're a few days late on this. The reason why I learned the hard way, I used to get.
Yeah, you gotta have a better track record, Rich, like the quarter pounder.
I'll give you a shout out in the video. You know what people did? They would send me fake news articles to see if I would fall for them.
Why, you didn't do your research?
So he just admits to putting out fake news, not being a reliable source or editor.
But I thought Rich was a liberal. He should be against fake news.
Having a guy like regurgitate the news would be that he's able to filter if it's fake or not, and like deliver a good editorialization of the situation. But no, Dickers just didn't fact check anything, was just totally lazy and regurgitated fake news.
Why wouldn't you search for the article yourself? He would just like do full-on videos. So that's a bonus one. You like the bonus ones? There's a few of them in here. There's a few.
Sofa Dickers.
You're gonna like this, guys. He has a few bonus ones. It's like DVD special features.
I gotta time that just right, so I hit B, stop in front of the door, and then I just hit up and I'm good.
I told you I'd be honest. Imagine you knew that. That would make me look awful. Now you know it.
Well,
you didn't have to admit that, though.
That would make me look awful. And now you know it. Whoa! Hey, Dickers! It's a double tard alert for you, buddy! Self-felt alert! Self-felt alert! What was he thinking?
I don't know.
What was he thinking, man? He knows it's over, man.
It's so ridiculous.
Let's get some subs. We got double self-felt.
This would make me look awful, so here it is. 58 away. Let's hit the fucking goal. Guy was editing.
Actually hit the goal.
Oh, okay. I thought I messed that up.
I had to
I'll take it.
OBS this in the morning so I could
briefly step away one more time.
YouTube
Sorry, guys.
downloaders aren't working right now. Right?
Yeah.
Up,
YouTube fucked it up. It's brutal.
All right. You know what? See, review chair. I got all of this information from. He's gonna say the bird. He's gonna say the fucking bird. Watch, here it comes.
Like, how ashamed.
Very reliable sources. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna call them birds.
No, that was bring it back. You know,
Obama
you've heard
phone Pro Max 5G has
for 10 subs.
Let's fucking go. Big support.
Pose, you know, there was the thinker, you know, the famous statue. This is the stoner. This is the felted. You know, this is the statue of it, man.
The felt.
The felted.
The stoner works because it sounds like thinker a little bit more, but it's so funny, dude. Yo, thanks, Obama phone Pro Max 5G. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna call them little birds.
This is great.
Oh, the suffering.
He hits that so I erased probably 1,000 of those.
Go get yourself another seltzer gummy, bud.
I think if I took all the sorry for interrupting.
No, but how long is he gonna be gone for? Like is he gonna come back? It's gotta be at least a 1 week mental health break, right?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I think if I took all that soundboard clapping sound and made it one video, it would be like 10 minutes. Like he hits it so many times.
All right, Kung Flu Wang, I'll have a look at Fuentes. I haven't been looking at him for a little while because I kind of was getting bored with him. But I'll have a look at his show. Apparently, he spiraled on the show.
Nice.
He said he's going to hire 2,000 Somalians to cost Trump Michigan in the next election. Holy fuck.
Oh, man, it's so funny, dude. Did he fart there? Look. What's that? Wait. No.
He was squeezing it.
It looks like he's
trying to squeeze it out. But
this guy is having a tough time.
It might have been silent.
Yep, there it is. There's the reroll. I can't even give you their gender.
People wonder, they're like, why is he including these parts at the beginning? It's because this week's Dickers hurt in his heart. It just destroys him. Look how devastated he is, man. Oh, I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this. The infinite face palms. Oh, man. And just the knowledge in his mind that after all of this, Phil got more viewers and money out of this documentary than he did. Oh, he reacted to it himself. It's just like the cherry on top. He's in a very bad headspace this week.
He should be.
He's going to the doctor to get meds. He's been so felted.
Let me grab a water real quick.
Yes.
1 second. Yeah, I have to grab a water. I'm very
Let's get some subs going here, guys. We're still like 45 away from the goal. Let's hit it. Let's knock this out of the park here, guys. By the way, there is the Gum Road, which we're going to be working on this week. Going to be getting out the Cuckada episode and other stuff there. So you're going to want to subscribe to the Gum Road with our bonus content. There's hundreds, not even kidding, hundreds of hours of content on there already with more to come. The link is down below. It's only $10 a month. And you'll really be supporting the show, helping the show. If you haven't ever been a member before, there's never been a better time to be a Gumroad member. Sign up today. It's only $10.
Whoa, hey, Mr. Fun. $10? They're shilling the Gumroad.
Like my shirt.
All right, sorry for the frequent BRBs. Let's hope it's less of those.
Looking good. I think it's the same guy.
Okay, big ups to Mr. Pun. We're at the end of Kirby's Adventure.
Jerry Jones not paying CD
and we need Zelda 2.
Bro.
End of Mario 3, which seems difficult to do all of World 1, but in reality, you can do World 1 in any order. You can just gotta choose your route. Choose the quickest route to the airship, I bet.
Pays Dak Prescott. Fucking
that can't be more than like 5 minutes, right?
Doesn't pay
we have the horror that is Excite Bike.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Got the end of Metroid. Well, big ups Xeno W1, the 10-bit cheer with the giant emo. We're in the RTU segment of the casino, reacting to RTU reacting to his own documentary. A lot of humble acceptance, but like humble coping. Like, oh yeah, you're right, June. I did do that. Yes, you're right. Correct. good frame to pause on, by the way. Yes, you're right, June. June, I didn't do that. Followed like 2 seconds later. Oh wait, I did do that, June. You're right. Let's try Metroid. Escape from Planet Zebes. There are 2 types of jumps. One favors distance, the other control. You'll need them both to escape. This jump is easy to control with the D-pad, making it easy to land on small ledges. The longer you hold A, the higher you'll jump. You can jump long distances by running to build momentum first. However, controlling this with a D-pad is more difficult. Remember, the 3 C's, cool, calm, and collected. Rushing leads to mistakes. Don't get too excited when you see the goal. The ledge's layout changes slightly near the end, so keep a consistent pace. Once on the elevator, press up to escape. Take back control. If you press B to fire your weapon while spin jumping, you'll cancel it into a normal jump to regain control. I didn't know that. The ledges are placed in a consistent pattern, so you can practice until you get a handle on it. Your landing will be more stable if you use normal jumps instead of spin jumps. Is that Samus with a little controller at the bottom right? That's cute. All right, let's give it a try. The final Metroid NES challenge.
So he took all of the criticism that he would get for making a Patreon.
DSP looked at this one and was like, "Nope, we're not doing
he
it."
got none of the benefit of actually
Quit.
making
What
any
a
money.
coward.
Yes.
Make it make sense.
Oh yeah, okay. This is this is near the end of the game where you have all your upgrades.
The same day.
So I was gonna call it Metroid. Samus is a bit more.
He's confirmed.
What a card, bro.
He's confirmed.
A bit more difficult to control, particularly with her
Same
jump.
day. Oh my god. It was the same day. Who does that? Me. I do it. Hi.
Worthy of applause. Get rid of the soundboard. Stop.
Oh yeah, I see what they mean. Where the spin jump is harder to control.
Nobody likes it.
Especially
Everybody
with the
always
platforms they give
complains,
you.
But he still keeps it anyway, for no good fucking reason. What's wrong with this guy?
I told you, dude.
Fucking asshole.
Wait, what did he say?
Let's get some subs.
Let's get some subs.
Let's get some subs to Felt Dicker's soundboard.
Let's go. 40 anyway, we'll do extended show.
This is some desperate
Oh, I hope they watch the
hope here to
Pickup
try and
Artist.
hit it, folks.
I didn't restream the night that they watched the first episode. It's a funny fucking show.
There to be more show.
I didn't even know it existed. It's a VH1 show about guys who can't get laid.
The video is now gone because they got caught with their pants down. They probably deleted it right away, which
It's about the advice given from law enforcement.
And too bad they didn't get a third season. I could have been
so
on
I
it.
actually
But
asked the officer if
we
I
call
should
that a
make video
self-helpser.
about what happened, and he said, yeah, it would be a good idea.
The
No,
true
the cop did say
boomer-based,
that.
trauma-based reflexes.
Whoa, come on,
Maybe you might be
man, it's a
right.
near
But like, look at
decade-old
who
lie.
makes platforms like these?
Can't you just admit that you were fibbing? Or at least say, oh, maybe I misheard the
Sakamoto was
cop.
definitely
I
on
might have
something
made a
when he was
mistake
making
by
this game.
saying that. But no, he's doubling down on a decade-old lie. Why?
It's such a bad lie, too.
Why, though? Why? No one believes you. No one believes you. Look at it.
And
Zoom
Samus's
in on him
jumps,
in the corner
the
there.
distance, it's
He's
based on how long you hold
stressed
down the
telling
A
this lie.
button.
You can tell he's fibbing. Just look
So a
at
good
him.
spin jump with the A button held completely down, you can get some good height. But there's too much end lag on the way down. So it's a double-edged sword.
Wait, we got Chicken Joe and Ralph's Lost Hauler for a sub.
Hell yeah. 46 away from extended show. Let's fucking
46 away.
Thank you, guys.
Cop did say that. That cop was an idiot, but he did
Female
say
cop,
that.
cop, female
Imagine,
cop.
you putting all the blame on like a non-existent cop. Shut the fuck up, Dickers. We don't believe you.
Bad advice, but he did say it. Yeah,
Do you want me to believe this shit out of your fucking
Wait,
dirty
we
mouth?
got Beer Soy's abused dog has gifted 5 subs.
Let's fucking
If I had
go.
done that with a spin jump, I could have made it. I see what they're saying in the article where it was like there's a consistent pattern you gotta follow with the
What
jumps.
sense does this make?
Thank you, Beer Soy's abused.
It does change a little bit near the end from what they
Give
said.
us more information and could help us get a lead quicker. What to do about online harassment and how it's a new era where we have to look at this stuff as crimes. And I'm like, shit, this is. I was just like, yes, this is awesome. Didn't look into anything. Didn't look into a fucking thing. Just was like, finally, I could be saved from the trolls.
So this, I mean, he's making it worse with these
Finally, I
admissions.
can be safe from the
He's
trolls,
saying
you
he did
guys.
no due diligence, did no research.
Who are you,
at
Phil
all
Burnell?
Before he
Mr.
decided
Burnell?
to allow this
Mr.
sketchy fucking
Mashoso Gucci?
sponsor to get access to his subscribers' data. Like, he pushed all his subscribers to go give their data and information.
Yeah, the regular
to this
jump is
obvious
better and
scam
quicker, but
in
you
the
don't get as
hope
much
that
height
he
with
can
it. Like
screw
the spin
over a
jump gives you
troll,
that
he
extra
can
little
dox
bit.
Somebody. That's what he did. And he's not like, oh, I really looked into it and I was sure it was good, but then it turned out he's like,
If you
no,
can get
I
it
just
down right,
didn't
the
look
spin jump
into
has
it
better
at all."
flexibility, and it's like it helps you with these jumps here where you're trying to get you're trying to get around these platforms that are directly above you.
And we got Casual Bogan for 6 subs. And Codex Machina for a sub as well.
Because with the full jump, you're jumping with Samus's full hitbox.
Can we hit
Of course, the spin jump, she crouches down.
Because
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Gets the trolls to go away by.
Let me just see
working
what
with a group
rank I get for
dedicated to
this.
them. That's what the fuck was wrong with that.
That's
I
A.
agree, Casual Bogan. We need to send Dickers to the gulag
Yeah.
where he belongs. Let's go, Tanky
Wow,
Bros!
unlock and play
Send
all Metro
Dickers to the
challenges.
camps
One more
where
time.
he belongs. I mean, gulag camps. Not
Meg is off the
Nazi
chain
camps.
tonight. Anyway,
Let's
what was
go,
the bet about
Tanky
Phil's bathroom you were talking about earlier, Dinga? What did the casino boys have to say?
By the way,
I was just talking about how he was complaining about how he's got a moldy bathroom. He brought it up again on the pre-stream.
By the natural flavored.
What did the casino boys have to say? They just made fun of it. Apparently, PvP saw the pre-stream. So I was saying, see guys, they do watch his content. They are big fans. But it's more than likely that PvP just saw a Twitter clip or something.
So long.
They were worse than the trolls.
Quite the comment, my Empire of Hell.
Yeah, I saw it.
They were worse than the trolls.
Like Enoch would disagree with you, Empire of Felt. He'd tell you. He'd tell you they had all the best edibles in there, and they took them right before they went on the roller coaster.
Wait, did I think Flaked might have added...
All right, this is it. This is it. This is it. Now, guys. Now, guys. Now, guys. Now, guys. Now, guys. No! 60 seconds better. 16 seconds better. It's still A++.
What are we doing with
Carl,
these jokers?
cancel this
They
fucking
can't
game. We
even
hate
add
Metroid. Samus the fucking bitch.
They were worse than
You
the
know what it is? Why do I have to wait for the elevator to work and like for it to like change to the ending cutscene? That shouldn't count.
Worse than the trolls.
Challenge should be over as soon as I hit up on the elevator.
Worse than the trolls?
Because that's the end of player input. Why do I have to wait those last couple of seconds for the ending to load? To load on a cartridge-based game.
Crazy criminals. Bro, he's making it worse on himself than if he just let the documentary play with no response.
Yeah, we hate metrosexuals. They should take the bus like everyone else.
Trolls. Watch. I'll tell you shit that probably isn't even in here to show you how terrible they were.
What do you mean? You just said Ash?
He's gonna pull out lore that he thinks isn't in a documentary to continue self-felting himself? Why, Rich?
But why? Why? But why?
So it's worse than we know, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
I'll tell you shit that probably isn't even in here.
It's gonna be way worse than even he explains. Like the actual truth, like what he's willing to confess to.
So,
is just
what
a
is it, 35
small
seconds, I
fraction of
bet?
how bad it really was.
Exactly.
To show you how terrible they were.
Excited as hell that we're working together is called shadowsgovernment.com. These guys work with digital forensics, online psychological.
Someone destroy that soundboard or put more sounds on it. To be fair, I actually have another.
To be Flair's in here!
Oh, he's addressing one of our chatters. Seriously, destroy the soundboard, Dickers. Just destroy it. Cast it into the fires from which it came. Destroy it.
Going full gamer mode for this one.
Show my precious soundboard and edibles. They are my strongest ally to defeat dead airs. Destroy it.
Stream Deck, excuse me. So there will be more sounds. So
He's a bigger Stream Deck on the way. More sound.
No, that's not what he means.
No.
He
One more
means
time.
destroy the soundboard permanently.
Destroy it in the fires.
I have to say, for a legendary challenge, it's not that bad.
Someone said even his Stream Deck is XL.
It's just this one segment with no enemies. Like, it'd be worse if I had enemies and it caused slowdown. Then the slowdown, the chug adds to your time. So you have to attack the enemies to erase the
While this is hard to
slowdown.
verify with complete certainty, as it only exists through screenshots and videos, there is a...
No, June, he did post that.
Did you hear that? So June's like, I can't verify this. It's only a screenshot. He goes, no, it is real.
Yeah, I will verify that this is real, even though it makes me look over. Like, what is he doing? What is he doing?
Or to use like a pillar of honesty, that's why he admitted that, sir.
Screenshot.
He did.
Look at him rub his hands.
June, he did post that. He did.
Put in his, he's selling out his friend, his good friend, Shadow's government.
The mob. He's like revealing all the secrets to the police, you know?
He absolutely did.
Come on,
post
please,
that.
please, 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 please.
To be wiped. Like
Yes! Ladies and gentlemen!
still be found on Rich's Facebook.
We S ranked it.
Quote, I would like
Oh,
to
yeah, I guess it's 37 seconds to end. For legend. Alright, Metroid is
and
done.
Shadow's government for helping me proactively identify and look
Hear this.
Redacted, aka Review Hell USA. Excellent work, and I can't express...
Yes, thank you. Thank you, ladies and germs. Hello, I'm the one. I'm the guy. Back to Zelda 2.
He doxes him again. He doubled down on the crime.
He doxed him on the fucking show.
What is he doing?
I don't know the trick to getting him. Like what is the time?
For him doing that.
And what's the
Okay,
trick
but it's-
behind beating him?
Hey, you go. Yeah, respect.
They got me
for
like
you
Kid
not
Icarus. Like
doxing
no
him.
one's
Let me
played
just
Zelda 2. I
dox
don't know
him
what the
again.
fucking tricks behind this
Even
game.
though I said it was the wrong dox
Thank you,
earlier
Jabla.
in the dox of an innocent man, let me dox that innocent man again. Which, by the way, it is the real dox, and he is doxing the guy again.
Yeah.
Which shows that he's like unrepentant.
The trick
for
is
his behavior
RNG.
completely, and he
Probably right.
do it again. Yeah.
And he says he tries to lie here and go, but it was just a name. But then the next slide pops up.
Here is what happened with that. I forgot about it. I swear on my son, I forgot about it. I wouldn't even.
Oh no!
Oh wait, so you forgot about it, but you remember like 7 years later the name?
Zelda 2 was
He
okay.
definitely forgot.
I think it
about
gets too much shit. I mean, that was back in the era where
Mention
people were
that in
doing
that,
sequels that were completely different from the first game of the series because, you know, we didn't have that pre-established precedent where, like, just like every game in the series had to be the same genre. Like, shit was a lot more experimental.
Look at that fucking
Mario 2, for example. Final Fantasy 2 was a bit different from the first one.
Painted.
You put the bed back in.
Castlevania 2, can't forget that one.
Painting. What was what was the thought process?
It's the clown room.
Yeah, Phil talked about refinancing earlier in the week. It's just not. He said it wasn't viable for him. Of course, that was before he made $4,000.
Stream in that room with that background. Like, find a wall that's white.
Basically,
He said he wouldn't do it now, though.
Yeah, this was like I was receiving threats that people were going to come to my house, and instead of handling it right and just ignoring it or just whatever I had, going to the authorities and keeping quiet about it, these guys came forward and said, "I'm thinking."
Do I have
this is a
any other
brilliant
attack?
idea."
Is it
Didn't
really
do any
just
vetting,
getting lucky
didn't
with
do
the sword
anything.
swipes?
They're like, "Hey, I'll get you on a talk show to talk about trolls." Okay, I'm in.
Maybe that's why he's talking about the moldy shower. Think about it, because he did mention refinancing the house before the moldy shower.
For the fame, he didn't care who it hurt as long as he could get on a talk show to play the victim.
Maybe he is
about his troll.
seriously considering. Maybe it's not like just bluster. The typical DSP bluster. He's actually thinking about doing it.
Someone sent me a possible dox of the psycho that has been relentless on me. I didn't ask for it, and I strongly question its legitimacy. But what the hell? I'm tired of this prick. Unquote.
I never doxed anybody. That.
Press exit
I
out.
didn't. That was a fake dox. That is true.
No, Dickers, no.
Just
First
jump
of all,
jump
it was-
slash.
You
I think you get attacked while you're falling and hit the helmet.
Doxed him, so you haven't repented from it at all. Second of
Oh,
all,
okay, I
bro,
see what you're talking about.
Like, this is like trying to say, well, you know,
I thought like just
might
like
have shot
spurg
bullets at
spamming
his
and face
head, but
taking,
he
just like
didn't
DSP does in
die.
Elden Ring.
He intended to kill him.
I shot the wrong guy.
Oh, I shot the wrong dude. I guess I shouldn't go to jail.
Oh,
for
come on,
murder
really? It
'cause
can't be
I
that
shot
easy.
the wrong guy in the head. No, that's not how it works, bro. You had every intention. You had both the guilty mind and the guilty action
Fuck this
of doxing.
game, thank you. And hold. I thought it was just spurg spamming and just getting lucky because he blocks all of your attacks.
You dickers of doxing.
How many more I got to
did
go
post
though?
that in an attempt hoping it was him so I could
What,
find
the
out
magic
more
jar?
information. But that was a fake
Okay,
dox.
now you got the sword
wanted
thrust.
More information? Like where he lived?
How do you do that,
and
though?
stuff?
More information.
But then
That's
this guy
scary.
would cry if somebody posted his address or whatever.
Exactly.
Information there
it's not
was
that bad.
actually given to me by him to see
Oh,
if
there it
I would
is.
post it so he could turn around and say,
So you failed the test.
So you were trying.
I was trying to
So you
downward
failed
thrust in the
morality
earlier
test,
challenges, but I guess I
surrendered
didn't have
all
it
moral
yet.
High ground forever. Like, what a defense, buddy.
that I posted a dox to weaponize it and use it against me.
Well, it worked.
Why do I keep doing this to
It
myself?
worked. You fucked up. Like,
Heard of his transgression.
guys, I was tricking to be.
I
a
wouldn't mind if
retard.
they go back to side-scrolling
Right.
Zelda.
The newest of which came from a
And they still do top-down Zelda. Fuck it. Zelda can be any number of
I would never make
things.
these choices now.
Zelda is whatever you want it
I
to
would
be.
never fall for any of
Zelda
that
can
shit. I would
even be
never-
a boy,
like,
as
I
they
do the
say.
back and forth shit posting.
Get it? 'Cause people
but
used to
do you
joke about
think
that.
Dude, there
What if
was a
Metroid was
guy-
a girl?
I used to sit there for days with him.
Oh, wait. We gotta
trying
attack
to
him. Damn
find
it.
stuff to give to the police.
Why doesn't Link just automatically take things up?
I spent days trying to dox people. It wasn't just a
Oh, okay.
one-time
Yeah,
occurrence.
we'll take
where
that.
He
Easy.
spent days routinely trying
Well, I
to
did
dig up
Nay
information
Slayer
on
already, so
trolls
we can skip
online
that.
To go to the police.
Ribonek attack? Defeat Ribonek.
Another admission, bonus admission.
Oh, whoa.
There for days.
It's a downward thrust situation. Yep.
I used to sit there for days with him.
Then he turns into
trying to
an
find
iron
stuff
knuckle.
to give to the police.
Sponsored by Square Enix to make this video. That in itself
There was
wasn't the
Look at his face here.
Since we're talking about side-scrolling Zelda, there was a indie game came out that was
Had a
aping
reason this
CDI
review was
Zelda.
somewhat
The animation
controversial.
apparently was not
It
as
was
good as
Rich's
CDI
prior
Zelda, which is
unpaid
weird to
statements
say, but
about
I
the
just mean
game.
it in
And
like an
they tried too
objective
hard to be
animation
different.
sense with like
And
frames and whatnot, not like the quality of how it looks, but more so the function of it. It wasn't functionally as well animated as CDI Zelda, but it was
Yeah,
going
but
for
I
that
also
same
said that
style.
about Halo
It started
3.
with an A. I don't know how it. I don't know much about it beyond how people regarded the cutscenes, but I was reading a thread about it today.
Circumstance for money? What? What sort of a defense is that? Yeah, so I'm also guilty of it in this other instance that nobody knew about, but I'm glad that
All right, where
I
is
can
he?
tell you
He's
all
coming in.
about it.
No!
He's like, yeah,
You
but I
can't miss
always
one, I
do
bet.
Chill, Harry.
Do I attack the
could've been
horse or do I
50
attack the
going on
guy?
60. I learned things at 60 that I didn't know at 50.
What?
Yeah, RZ. There it is.
Dickers, I don't know if you're aware of this, but allegedly, you're
fucked that
still
up.
not yet 50 or 60.
Yeah, apparently it plays just like CDI Zelda.
I don't know. Dickers
Right
is
down to the
apparently aged
cutscenes.
over 20 years from his official age. Like, I believe
But the cutscenes aren't as well animated as they were on CDI Zelda. So it kind of exposes that just how much work it went into making those CDI Zelda cutscenes. Even if they were kind of corny in the end. But like in a good way, a good kind of corny.
Patreon reward promises. The only reason it is prominent now is because Rich addressed it.
Now the video is called Review Tech USA Undelivered Patreon.
Yeah, and I made a dedicated video to it. I made a dedicated video to responding to it. Because it was
He hit the bell. Bro, it's like... I told you.
He's like,
Did we not? I had something good going there with the horse segment.
Yeah, it's actually worse than you thought. Here, let me confess
He's
to all
just
these
spamming.
other crimes. Are you happy yet? It's like, what? This isn't helping.
This is the greatest. This is the greatest response video in the world.
So
He just fucking...
was much ado about nothing, and I did deliver on the shit. It was like, this was like the time I was moving into the
Yeah, people got a
office, I
soft
think,
spot
right?
for the two side-scrolling ones. The
This
top-down one where
video,
you play as Zelda. I never hear
awful
anyone
fucking
say that's a
look.
good
It
game.
should have been made again. Why would you make this video? This was like in 2017 too. What a fucking.
So, how are you better than Phil? Yeah, how are you?
He tells us he's better than Phil. That's why he's better than Phil, obviously.
It seems like you're, what's that word? Lol cow.
Reward.
Okay, I just gotta
promises. Generally,
optimize
when
that
this
better.
jackass makes videos,
That is a
I
flat
ignore them.
A rank,
I have better
no,
things to
not
do.
even A plus or A plus
I just want
plus.
to confirm everything June has said, and in fact, he didn't tell you all of it. This thing is, June went on him easy too. If June went really hard, like how hard we go on him, he would be completely broken. Like, I think he might not be alive.
Oh, so I don't even have to wait for him to go off screen.
I think June was very merciful because he went in all the way.
Yeah, June didn't really bring up the stuff with like the mom walking in on him. It seems like if it had to do with family, June didn't talk about it, which that's fair.
Dickers and Jay already broke up. We heard that, and Jay mentioned the New York IP.
Yeah,
so now
did
Jay
that on his stream. Yeah.
See, we weren't lying.
No,
we weren't lying. We were not lying.
It's not terrible. There was an indie game called Ding Smallwood that was kind of similar to Zelda's Adventure. Well, maybe terrible is being too harsh to those games. You know, it just
it now.
the annals of history has regarded them all as terrible games, but it's more like they're not as good as the masterpieces that preceded them and followed them. But maybe like they're good enough games on their own.
Yes.
Everything.
I remember watching the AVGN cover them. Wait, hold up. 24 seconds is not S rank. The demo video for this one is really misleading.
USA and making 8 billion videos about me. I got something for you too.
Watch this.
Oh my god. Someone should have taken the fucking camera away from me.
Yes!
Yeah, and somebody should do it now. You need an intervention now more than ever. Your parents need to paddle you, son. Paddle, 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 paddle. Dicker's Wi-Fi taken away.
Rich had his best month on YouTube ever due to some extremely successful videos. This was Rich's shield. Over the next couple of years, his videos would dominate anyone coming out against him despite his continued missteps. From a live
Nah, that's not true.
That's not true!
He's like, you know, like, no one would dominate him.
William, the Alchemist raid! Whoa! Stop the presses. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a massive raid from William the Alchemist, the guy. Big ups. Thank you, Will, for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. I don't know where you were playing, but I hope you enjoyed it. And welcome to the suffering. Dave will stay 45 minutes of overtime to rig out the last $10 from his debts, but has to leave immediately on a night when he makes $4,000. That's just such a scumbag. Hey, Wingo called that out months ago.
He might be watching Frey streaming, but...
Whoa, it's RimWorld. I'm rimmed up right now. I saw your big announcement. Saru told me about it. You got big things happening, I hear. You got big news. Tell the audience about the big news. William has amazing news on the way. He's got a new model. He's got new merchandise if you need William the Alchemist merch. Well, I have a date for you that you should be saving. Yes, the new model, I see. Confirmed. William 3.0. Whoa, buddy. You need to tune in to the Will stream August 31st to get your LSB mug. I know I got mine. I don't know what I was gonna say there. I know I got my order saved up, and then I'm gonna buy another mug. Buy a mug for your mug. But yeah, this is suffering. I'm trying to get S ranks in this Nintendo game. And listening to the Kino Casino make fun of Review Tech USA. See, 30 seconds. I was off by 6. Remodel, revamp of the original. Yeah, I like your 3D model. It reminds me of like a standard, classic PS1 graphics. Yeah, we saw the promo. I was giving you the promo cut last night.
For that matter, as this happening required his entire
He knows it's true.
Because
yeah, low poly. It reminds me of like Mega Man Legends. It's made by the same lady that did Saru's Kirby.
Wanted to sue me because his feelings were hurt. You come here.
Now she charges a pretty penny, but I wouldn't mind commissioning her once upon a time.
Who was that from?
No, but just hearing
18 seconds. Yes, I was reinvigorated by the positivity of the raid.
A giant pussy from Canada wanted to sue me.
Yeah, you were the one who recommended her to Saru.
You come here.
But that, like, okay, if I do any, because this shy lady isn't custom, so if I was to get like a custom shy gal, I really have to save up for it. Hey Casper. Yeah, Casper, we're near the end of this. I got a couple more challenges to go. Kirby, Zelda 2, Mario 3, do all of World 1.
As it was coming out late February, Jay was no longer
Rescue the child. From who? Dickers?
Jay, and that he wasn't friends with him anymore. That's why he
What the hell is this?
And his firing was far from amicable.
Oh my lord.
A relatively small channel was covering tension, and there are a lot of
let's give it a try. It's a weird challenge.
Falling out. Though it appeared sudden, there were a few reasons Rich was combative. On Rich's side, he was annoyed that Jay did not want to create shorts for Rich's streaming channel. The reason Jay refused was because of lack of direction in this request. Rich's streams are full of dead air and generally lack
dead air.
He sits there for that entire.
Hey Rick, yup. You gotta dodge that enemy without getting hit.
But there's nothing you can say. He's just completely felted, man.
Raised her prices since I commissioned her, but she's good.
And that's
I'll save up
literally a June the King opinion.
I do like her style.
It's pretty objective, but you know what I mean?
You can't even argue with it.
Generally, I think I prefer 3D tubers to the 2D.
Multi-hour-long streams for usable clips.
So I don't mind. I don't mind either.
But that was while Jay was still employed. There were also elements around the firing, like that the firing came from a text message, and that Jay was fired on his birthday. There was also the matter of the retainer. As Jay stated, they had a deal.
He's so felted during this.
The 3D more since I have the hand tracking. Yeah, I feel like in general hand tracking would be. Oh, there it is. That's right. That was easy. The hand tracking is more visually appealing on a 3D model than a 2D model.
He wasn't man enough to give him a call.
Firefight.
Like he was obviously not going to be in the same room with him, but he could have at least given him a call.
Downward thrust.
Yeah.
I'm thrusting right now.
Brutal.
It was fired.
Look at how slowly it does. They do it in the demo.
We're getting grabbed. JKP back with an.
Oh god.
Other video.
Yeah, there's a couple brass rings where that came from.
He was squirming.
You couldn't
This
cut
is
it.
who
That's
you
why
are now, Rich. This is what you've become. This is really what you always were. It's just been revealed to the whole world.
Oh my
and
lord.
There's really nothing you can do about it, man.
Okay, run that back.
Your streams are dead. You can't hit the goal. You're a
Can we hit the
bum.
goal?
It's time to log off permanently.
he became my editor. You got paid to basically.
Look at him. He's fully shut his eyes and he's just absorbing.
Because he's trying to deny reality. He hates to be confronted. The mirror held up to him.
Yep.
Sit on your ass. Now there are times I
watched DSP play this earlier today, so he had already given up getting all S ranks on the challenges. Now he's just given up doing all the challenges. The legend ones he doesn't even want to do. That Metroid one he saw me do earlier, he saw that one and was like, nope. Even though it's like, it's just precision jumping with Samus Lady. It wasn't really even that bad.
This drama was
the Kid Icarus one I did last stream. He saw that shit and was like, "No, I'm not doing that." Which, to be fair, I'll give him Kid Icarus. I'll actually give him Kid Icarus. It's a very wonky game.
He didn't.
It's so.
Thought Diggers was gonna watch the documentary with his parents. Yeah, sadly, his parents had better things to do than to indulge in like the self-felting of their son.
Yes. We said that
Wait, is that it?
times.
Oh, there it is! Ladies and gentlemen!
Yeah, I know.
Ladies and gentlemen! Holy shit, Carl! Look at that! I didn't even know you could do that!
Right?
Yeah.
Well, you can do that with the downward thrust in Smash Brothers. I guess that's where they got that from. They just took it straight from Zelda 2. Dude, 7 seconds? Now wait a minute, man. No!
Blanket Stain has gifted.
Yes!
24 away from the goal.
I don't know how I did that to like where it spammed the down thrust, because before I would do the down thrust and it would bounce me off of him after.
Thank you, Blanket Stain.
Mom, get the camera!
Almost at the extended show. Let's fucking go.
Alright, last Zelda 2. Grab a Palace Pro.
Us now?
Haven't uploaded it.
Thank you guys so.
All right, we got some tips and tricks for Appa Palace anti-sightseeing tour. The shortest route requires just 2 keys. Avoid fights by hopping over enemies, defeat the boss, and then put the crystal in the statue to clear the palace. Head to the left as soon as you arrive underground. It's a dash for the first key. So, oh, this is where some of the earlier challenges were in this level. So get the key from there, poke the key with your sword to pick it up, then rush back the way you came. You can get through the door once you have the key, but you're not done yet. Steel your nerves and push on onward. Ignore this elevator and continue straight. Okay, so go left, get the key, then mad dash right, go past the gate, ignore the elevator. I like the classic art they got up. It really does make it feel like an old school Nintendo Power article. It's obviously the idea. Okay, take the elevator up to find the key. Healing will cost time, be careful. Once you get the key, turn around and go back to the elevator, ride it all the way down. When fighting an Iron Knuckle, jump and that's press B to attack with your sword as you fall. You can also use shield magic. I didn't even know I had magic. Link has what was he, a wizard in this game? Okay, then you fight to the horseman. It's time to take on the boss. Jump to strike Mazura's head, and once you've won, grab the key and keep moving. Interesting. Okay, that's not too bad. So enter palace, left, right. Ignore elevator, go up, get key, go back after getting key, go all the way down, then go right. Just hope I don't forget that.
They leave out the part. Listen to this, folks.
They leave out the part. Now I could speak again. They leave out the part where the guy was completely dusted. He was high out of his mind. We were in the back.
Oh, I gotta be dodging enemies. I'm already fucking up.
All right, here we are.
Whoa, the live fact check of Dickers.
Live fact check. You ready, folks?
He is the cards. But John really enjoyed to go outside for very long periods of time.
Go in gamer mode, gamer mode.
But what John
okay,
was
I gotta hit that one.
Was smoking balls
Carl.
of angel dust.
Okay, we're good.
And when John came back
now go back. Jump over skeleton man.
Out of his mind.
Look at my skeletons, bitch. I think not. I'm actually going to run away from your skeletons.
High out of his mind on crack and angel dust, going around humping boxes and calling him Dickers.
Everything the way he goes.
If there's a ceiling above me, I can't jump over them. I have to hit them.
It's like that was.
No, I've not done PCP.
He reacted
to the entire thing.
Yeah.
So it's once again a Dickers lie. Ring it up, Dickers Al, Dickers lie.
Ring it up.
Baracus Rex has gifted 20 subs.
And I told
okay, you don't have to kill him.
3 or 2 subs.
Just gotta get him to a point where you can jump over him. Ignore that elevator. Next elevator.
Big extendo goal.
I'm hearing the beep. The beep isn't good.
If we get 48 Saturday. We will actually do single.
I'll rely on the healing and see how much time that.
But we're gonna need 48
takes
more.
out.
We have a lot of time. We have a lot of
time. Not too long for the healing.
I would say we're definitely gonna do the locale live segment.
Yeah, Dickers is rich.
We're gonna do.
That's what they called him back in back when he worked at Best Buy. The manager didn't like him. We called him Dickers instead of Richard. Okay, we got the key. Take the elevator back down. Go all the way down. Then go right.
It's bad. Thank you guys for the big support. Holy fucking shit. We really appreciate it, guys. And we hope you're enjoying our coverage of this.
Was yours okay? Sorry, Carl. My bad for getting the story mixed up. I thought Review Tech USA worked out like a tech store.
I watched the documentary was with Rich. So I sat down and watched it with him as he was coping and seething. And then I did the react with you and Phil in the night.
Yeah.
And
okay,
I think
let me
this is the
restart that.
definitive way to watch it.
Yeah.
I really do think so. And I wish we could have had us and
Oh
Phil
yeah, cleaning the toilets without the gloves.
Yes.
And
Well,
maybe
look,
that's
I'm
the
getting
way
the
we
stories
double
mixed
dip
up.
It again, is we go over to Phil's again to do that.
It might be a bit too.
He was
What
like
a
he
great
turned into
story
the
to
Incredible
tell.
Hulk.
The Kino Casino was resurfacing the Big Cheese drama. Rich's doxing, the new egg fiasco, the times his mother interrupted the stream, theories about his weight loss, his falling out with Jay.
So he does bring up the mother interrupting the stream, but he doesn't play the clip.
So June was just watching their show.
Yeah. And that's why this whole documentary happened. Suffer, Rich!
His history and more like his Steam profile, even looking into when his Discord server had an NS.
By
the way, this is him like getting Rich off so easy.
Hey, OMG
Letting
Zelda.
him off so
I feel like this doc
light.
could have been 4
'Cause he
hours.
could have shown,
I
like,
think
his
at
mom
minimum
walking
2.
in
There's a
and
lot
the
that June did not
embarrassment
cover. I mean, I said it yesterday.
went into the
It's good as an
Discord stuff
intro,
more.
but I really
He
wish he
could've
would have
went
covered
into
more.
the
Like at
Dropbox
minimum,
stuff
the
a lot
mom. Just
more.
go more into the
He
mom
honestly
walking in
knew
on him
that
because
Dickers
that's
was
literally
so
a classic
unstable
Dickers clip.
that it might
I get it if he
cause,
feels like that's
an
too personal because it is a family thing, but it is just like you can't ignore stuff like that. Like everyone knows about that clip.
Dickers completely silent.
And then this whole tissy with side scrollers, I wish they would have went into that.
That wasn't taken down.
He shows, hey, like 4 years ago, the mods were added about this and they swept up the lolicon. And he asked, why did you keep Lolly on your public channel, Rich, for years?
Okay, now go up.
Additionally, there was this video.
No answer from Review Tech about any of that.
Well, Well, Review Tech tells us he wasn't in his server. Remember, Review Tech had 2 servers, and he nuked the public one and then hid in the private one.
Additionally, there was this video of Rich Shadow.
He acted like he had wiped the whole Discord. In reality, he just scurried to the private one, which also had its own drama because, of course, it did.
Bring that up, yeah, but not what you just saw. Is it weird seeing yourselves? No, I watch our show all the time. It's still a good podcast.
For me, I find it strange. Like, especially when like I'll tune into a different show, like I'll check in on Lolcow Live and they're talking about me, and I'm like, this is fucking strange, man.
I find that
like
weird.
This is, you know, like for me personally, I'm like, Jesus. Okay.
I find it just weird now, like in almost like random videos I'm watching. I mention my face is there, this, that, the other. It's just like weird. Oh.
No,
I'd probably just fight him that way.
The intro. Is it with us?
God damn it!
Oh no.
No, I still think that one's a banger.
This is drawn closer to him, therefore increasing the interactions between him and.
I've been watching you for years.
I'll say this, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, this challenge. The enemies all die in one hit. The ones that you need to be worried about. Actually, I should have been jumping over those.
Yeah.
I just don't believe anybody would watch me for years.
Got to this moment.
I'm a Zelda 2 master now. I know all the tricks of the trade.
To the killing of his channel, which provides discovery to detractor channels, and the tragedies in his personal life that have skyrocketed his anxiety, which has him responding both impulsively.
A bit early for the reset, but I shouldn't have gotten hit by those guys. I gotta preserve as much HP as possible so that I don't have to visit the ferry.
No, I was over that. I knew that I didn't want to create anything.
Beloved. But as
he didn't want to create anything.
But he advertised like he had so many Netflix quality documentaries in the works.
Shifts in his intentions.
Jay was gonna help you out.
Relationships and how he sees his future.
And Review Tech talked more about what he was gonna do than him actually doing anything. He was like an idea guy.
Right?
I don't agree with that either. I don't.
You don't agree with what?
Oh, that time the slime didn't jump in my way.
What?
RNG.
Your channel is a fucking failure, and you're
like see things as grim.
You're cooked.
Oh wait, I don't see things as grim.
Right.
I don't agree with that either. I don't see things as grim.
You should.
Yeah.
There's a lot that it was correct.
No,
there was a lot that was correct. I hope no one. That's why, like, when I watch stuff like that. Look, everyone. If you're I'm sure there's people that want to believe that even the things that are like, yeah, that's inaccurate. You
Yeah,
just
for the skeleton, just duck.
to believe what you
Or
want
do
to believe.
that.
I'm not trying to sit here and convince you otherwise, but yeah, I just kind of.
No, that's what's getting released on the 31st, the cult video. Obviously.
YouTube stuff. Yeah, it's all known stuff too.
It's finally
People know
coming
it. I
out,
mean, it's not
guys.
consolidated into a video, but here we are.
That's tough.
That is what it is.
The ultimate cope. The ultimate cope. That's tough, Dickers.
My downfall. So my downfall has been here for you.
The Cole video had so much fucking wrong with it. I saw the first part. I enjoyed the first part when it released. I was like, wow, I can't wait for the next part. He's really gonna get into it.
Everybody better go to.
At least it drove him insane. He commented on it, I think. He was like, oh yes, they think I'm a cult leader.
Okay. So, that was it for Dickers. I think this might be the end for Dickers.
No, he'll be back next week. Life will go up.
Close to the beginning of the
Yeah,
end
wow, a
for
free level
Dickers
up.
For real. I
It's
think
fucking
he should
wasting my
probably
fucking
log
time.
off. Is he going to? No. But at this point, it seems to me like ending his career has been successful. Like, I don't really think he's going to come back from this.
All right, show me the boss.
I think his viewership is going to keep going down, down, down. Same thing with his donations. He's not ever going to make it as a rap producer. And most of his crimes have been exposed by June. But honestly, if he keeps going, other documentary makers who aren't as nice as June might pick up on the success of this documentary and absolutely nail him to the cross. So he should probably just piss off now, but he really has nowhere else to go.
Stop hiding off screen.
How many views?
Again.
Got 601,000.
Review Tech
Oh, and
USA
the time it took for us to do that segment, it got another 5,000 views.
Yeah, it's fat.
Over 20,000 thumbs up, 4,200 comments.
I'm just gonna accept the hits and see what rank I get for the time that I have.
This is crazy.
And all the comments are just shitting all over him, too.
Yep.
Alright, so we're gonna go to Lolcow Live here real quick. Oh shit, it's not actually in there.
Uh-oh.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, you just link it to me.
Give me a sec.
Okay, A for 4 minutes.
Why the fuck
That's
was
every
it
Zelda 2 challenge. Let me give it one more.
But I'll talk about it quickly for a moment. Essentially what happened was...
Must have mentioned the Leanna Phil RE5 Mercs thing a week without streaming, and the only new content is actually short and rushed, so it could be ready for the SOK cast. I think you mentioned that one at one point. I remember you bringing it up, and I think I even watched it on stream.
Oh, Boogie's forgiven. Boogie is forgiven.
How do I feel about Zelda 2? It's an okay experimental style game from an era where it wasn't established that sequels had to be the exact same as their predecessors.
So they're streaming.
Think of it as like if a spin-off was made a mainline game.
Pick up trash on the roadside, which was a good idea. But the problem is, and Keem kept saying it reversed.
Oh, we're at the Boogie segment. Boogie on the highway. We saw that yesterday. Boogie on the highway picking up trash.
In principle, but in practice, it's really entertaining.
The casino doesn't accept the Boogie dub. You guys, I told you motherfuckers that that was a Boogie dub, and you guys all voted no.
Reality,
including you, Carl.
Boring. So I had a cut that's cut down to 10 minutes. I'm just looking for where I
No, it's not a Boogie dub.
And we're gonna have
That's not a
look
suitable
at this,
punishment.
Which, by
What
the
the
way,
fuck is a suitable punishment that you just want to nail to a cross?
They tried to say Dark Side Phil.
The guy.
Lolcow Live. Dark Side Phil can't have any success without Lolcow Live. But you look at the hosts of Lolcow Live, and they're humiliating themselves for pennies in the gutter. They're barely.
People are saying Boogie didn't even drink piss, like the piss was fake.
And their
I think it's actually more pathetic if the piss was fake, honestly.
On the roadside and
I don't know, that's just me.
Meanwhile, Darkside Phil's doubling what they make in a month on one stream with the casino. Just one.
Just emphasis on with the casino.
I found it. Here we go.
Got it. Cool.
I'm just gonna upload this.
I was just getting the link there for the
what a king
pickup artist show.
All right, so that's uploading there. It should be about a minute there on that.
Okay.
But seriously, the king doesn't ponder the opinions of peasants. He doesn't even think about Lolcow Live.
True, he told us he doesn't think about it. He doesn't even watch it.
They were mentioning DSP in the casino on their show and seething. Seething.
Why?
If they made him do it every week for an amount of weeks, I'd be willing to accept that, because like he was clearly suffering. It was fucking 92 degrees. He was sweating his ass off. He had swamp ass.
He has to go join that, but he never will. He never will. He'll never go work with Keemstar, no matter how little. Yeah, Wings was not happy. But Wings, you could have been over with the casino.
Yeah, let's choose life for a free refill.
We should get PPP drinking piss. It's like, I didn't fake cancer. Like, I didn't fake getting molested.
Wait. But here's the thing, too. Fuck it. I did hear that. Wings. Why would he degrade himself for views like that and money when we are fine? We do well. We do very well.
That's the thing.
You guys don't do well.
We could do that.
They know they do well. Keemstar says all the time he wishes Lolcow Live was more like the casino.
Crazy shit like that. The
Not anymore because I don't drink, but
the difference is you have to do that.
I don't know how much
because you're a loser.
I think Keemstar said they get 2K a month for Lolcow Live.
Humiliated and pressed.
But of course, nobody would know the exact numbers.
And if you were able to put together a show where you actually talked about things people cared about, you wouldn't have to drink piss or pick up trash or have Keemstar put you through a workout regimen, Jordy. You fucking idiot. But
yeah, I always run out of HP near this point.
To do anything else other than be Keemstar's fucking bitch. So that's why you and Boogie have to drink piss and be his fucking loud.
Furlane 86 raid. Big up Stereo. I'm at the end of Zelda 2. Leave me alone.
Because you're helpless and pathetic. And Darkside Phil,
we're watching Boogie pick up trash on the side of the highway.
All right, let's have a look at this segment of Boogie picking up trash and drinking.
I'm not gonna beat my old time.
But the thing is too.
Thank you for the Cerulean 86 rate, 25 viewers. Wow, welcome in.
But the thing is too.
Here for your nightly casino dose.
I did a show where they just
you missed the Anissa segment and the RTU reacting. Them reacting to RTU react to his own documentary segment.
Barely any donos. It'd be rough.
Nobody cares about what they have to say.
Yeah, we're on Locale Live right now. Boogie drinking piss on the side of the highway.
Basic bitch takes. Over and over
I
and over
argue
again.
that if they just made him do that every week for an amount of weeks, that'd be a suitable punishment for lying about cancer.
So they're forced to be freak show spectacles.
Just let him suffer, Boogie.
Spectacles, literally.
Like, I'm sorry, like the cost of like nailing him to a literal cross is it's out of the budget of Locale Live, I'm afraid.
You know, you could have streamed solo if you had what it took, but you don't. You have less.
I'm near the end, Ceru. I just need
Darkside Phil is worth
I need Zelda 2, Mario 3, and Kirby's Adventure.
Yeah.
Understandably so, I'm leaving Kirby for last.
2 hours. 2 hours. There's no way.
The entire
I'm already high on painkillers to run out an hour.
This one's pretty generous for the time, I feel, but I don't want to get too cocky.
Like Francis mode.
It's fake.
See, look, I tried to get it a few frames out, but I missed it.
The highway, and he had to pick up actual trash. Why is he walking in the highway?
Holy shit! Can you imagine?
He's hoping. He's hoping. No, I don't want to wish that. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Good. Honestly, Keem should have just told him to dance in traffic. I bet he would have done it. Yes, master. I'll do what you say. I have no other options.
How are there?
Yeah, I've had some runs where the blobs didn't jump down, and then some runs where they did jump down. They're hard to jump over.
Okay on that side though. Yo, why does his Crocs match his whole fit?
Yeah, and by the way, there. Keem's leaving the
Boogie
show.
doing basic work is the ultimate torture? Yeah, exactly. Remember when he mowed his lawn?
Well, that's what they said, right? But he's on this show again.
Yeah.
Dude, he's not gonna make. Dude, 30 minutes in, he's gonna need well, probably 10 minutes in, he's gonna need to say, "Hey guys, do you think Mr. Beast is saving the planet? Look at Boogie go."
Wait, let me save the ferry for after this trip up this part of the elevator.
Suffer, Boogie. Suffer.
Boogie's like fake screaming so cringe.
I know, man.
Oh my god.
Everything's
all right, Boogie,
so performative, and it makes it hard to enjoy his suffering when he makes it that fake.
They should have had him do this in the clown makeup.
Fake.
Listen, the chat,
at least they're live.
Yo, take it easy, Joe Blow. Thanks for showing up.
At least they're live.
Thanks for showing up,
I
man.
am going to give them that, but I'll say this. I think the most twisted and demented part of all of this was Desi. Like Desi filming him as he's being humiliated and abused. And it's
You
like,
might even
this is
say
your
it was
man.
a
Like,
humiliation ritual.
Like, how can you do that? And she's even like joining in on mocking him and
Yeah.
like
I watched some of those too. Yeah.
I'm like, what is wrong with you? What's wrong with these people?
said that they're gonna donate.
Well, all they know is hot chip, clout, and charge phone. That's what's wrong with them. Whoa, level up.
Donate if you pick up 3 pieces of garbage.
Give me HP. I'm gonna need it.
Garbage.
I can't think of like maybe attack, but I don't know.
Are you good with the way he's saying garbage?
Garbage. I always say it like that. Garbage. I think it's funnier when you say it that way. I don't know.
It's funny.
Look at that.
It's the most HP I've had going in for the horseman.
He's on like a real highway. Look how fast those cars are going by.
Oh, where's my DoorDash?
Whoa.
Oh, you promised you'd get it.
Great commentary.
Yeah.
That's a real highway, folks. I thought it was a green screen.
You have done 20 minutes.
20. It's only been 5 minutes since you said 15 minutes.
You have 40 minutes.
Okay, he's doing the Francis accent.
Yeah, he's speaking
like
he
wants to make this into a Francis video. There.
Which makes it obviously fake.
Go, go, go,
This
go,
is
go.
really lame. I mean,
Go.
he actually
Go,
is
go, go, go.
doing it. He is
Go, go,
making
go,
it.
go, 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 go.
But how angry he is about it is like
Oh.
a question of it's obviously fake.
Yeah.
It's left until the halftime.
To win?
Till half.
Yeah, he's doing that.
I thought that was pretty good.
He's doing the fucking. It's so bad.
Time. 40 minutes left for halftime. Yes, you are.
Desi, ask him if his knees are already shaking.
Maybe.
Are your knees already shaking?
Yes. See, I think that's like strange that like Desi is being
OBS messing up for me, dropping so many frames. I don't know why. No, zero dropped frames.
I don't know. I just think it's kind of.
I don't know. Sarah's here. Sarah, did you have any OBS troubles this evening?
It's not
As
good.
long as she gets her
What's
fucking
the next
marijuana.
episode? What's the next step?
Bait Cancer Man out of the picture because Casino Friendship has never been stronger. 5 Swollen Dingus subs on lock. Very, now, to be fair, Medicare did say he was interested in it. I don't see why he wouldn't be interested in it. He's not in a state to do it. Okay, Sarah didn't have trouble either. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Goki.
Nervous for the in the case of a wreck of Boogie or the car?
Yeah, I know you were doubtful about it, but I don't see any reason for Medicare to refuse that. It's just it's pretty unfortunate they talked about it as if they had communicated with him beforehand when that wasn't the case. But at the same time, I'm not gonna go at them too hard because we did have all those Medicare streams lately. He was streaming pretty consistently, almost weekly. So I bet they just assumed he was in a physical state where he was just able to stream more often than he used to. But it seems like his health took a turn for the worse. Like, no one can anticipate that. Not without him telling
He's got
us.
6 minutes left until his break.
You have 6 minutes left.
I'm actually gonna pass out.
Hey, sorry. Hey, Jordy, why don't you go out there and do that?
I know, right?
Dance, monkey, dance.
Well, he will. He's gonna have to humiliate himself. So, this is the thing. The only value they have is just being fodder for humiliation rituals.
Yeah. Does he have the same as Mr. Glass? What, his bones keep breaking?
This show, when we can actually.
Oh man, I can only imagine. Oh no, I can't imagine because he showed us the pictures.
You won't be able to tie his shoes.
You gotta stick a couple more stents in him and they'll be fine.
No.
Man. It's hot out here, dude. I can't.
Okay, someone's gonna donate.
He's probably suffering even more on the day-to-day than Boogie is right here.
The trash topless.
The person wasn't
It eventually does get there because Boogie just can't handle it without his shirt off.
By the way, I like how fucking Keem can't pronounce Jude.
Once they stop bugging Boogie, they have no show.
Jude.
I mean, wasn't like, but don't you remember a couple months ago, like Wings was the punching bag with Wings wanting to quit and all that shit. Now Wings has kind of turned it around. He's kind of hit his stride. Now people say Wings is like the least terrible person on the show, which is, I guess, good. It's like the good ending for him after initially fumbling the victory lap from the boxing match. Now Boogie's back to being the one that's like the punching bag.
The way you see like the liar
Wings is
tattoo is
boring.
completely unreal.
Yeah, when he's in a good mood, I can see that he can be pretty funny.
Shit stain.
All right, fuck that. We're not back.
You really want Boogie to be.
Oh my god.
They should reform the show into Locale Rehab, where they fix reputations like they did for Wings. They should. But people would get upset about that. No, they gotta suffer. They gotta suffer. They're not allowed to have good things happen to them.
This has been trimmed down to be the 10 best minutes. Just realize that this was 2 hours.
Just look at the reaction the DSP got for making $4,000 on one night stream.
I was playing Modern Warfare 3.
It's all gonna go to Scopely anyway. Damn
All
it.
right, he's got 5 minutes. 5 minutes left. I want trash picked up in this last 5 minutes. Oh, he's falling apart.
You gotta get to the part where they show off his swamp ass. That was disgusting.
And throw like your pop out the window.
Well, so what's crazy is Keemstar and Wings were actually calling for people to dox where he was and drive by and hit him with a McDonald's milkshake or just a big bag.
They told him to give it to him to give him some nourishment.
They were
He
calling
didn't say that.
to do that. But I'm not gonna lie, it would have been really funny if it did happen.
That'd be so joke.
That was a leap.
Look at him, it's so weak-willed. He's not even doing it with gusto. Where's the passion, Boogie? Where's the passion for the environment, for your community?
He did start out with like that fake screaming, but I think it's actually affecting him now.
No, at this point he really was genuinely struggling.
I think he was from the start. He's a fucking fat fuck. Doesn't matter how much acting he puts into it. Fat fucks get hot in the sun.
Knows where you live.
Well, most people do, but like fat fucks
the
more so.
actual temperature there right now.
It's 91 according to my car.
Is he dying?
Now, I fact checked it live. Boogie lied. It was 88 degrees reasons.
Wow.
Debunked. Boogie lies again. Add it to the list, Saru. Boogie lied. Hashtag. It was actually 88 degrees.
Daddy, which is real grimy.
Daddy, are you okay?
91 according to my car.
Boogie's pawning the responsibility off to his car, so if you debunk him, he's gonna say, "Oh, but my car said it was 91
What happened is
degrees."
his back muscles are completely locked up right now. He's gonna be waddling back to the car. He's gonna.
Not like you've never waddled upstairs doing DoorDash, Wingo. Get off.
You dummy.
Because he doesn't realize how far
Think it's
he's
rent check.
in the car.
He can walk back to the car and take a break.
Any more trash?
Dude, he's moving more now than he did with the fight against you.
That's true, though.
You said when he started playing the Boogie lies.
Yeah, I saw that.
Bitch staring at him, he starts screaming at her. Like,
That's funny.
We didn't see her because.
Trying to do community service, trying to do a nice thing, bitch!
Is that a new trash bag or the
that's
same?
real anger from him.
Yeah, he's
mad. Genuinely angry.
He filled up 1.5 bags of trash, and that's me being charitable to him.
Do you think it's like now? You think he's trying to like play it up for the camera, right? And be like, "Oh, I'm joking around. I'm part of the joke." But then someone actually laughed at him, and he's like, "Oh wait!" Like it starts like in the back of his mind, it passes through that acting until like, "No, fuck these guys. Are you kidding me?"
One.
New one. He grabbed a new one before he left.
What?
Trash bag.
It would be golden if somebody stopped to try to help him.
Look how this looks fairly cool. Why am I getting a new one? Stupid.
I'm sorry.
No, he just asked if that was a new one.
But
yeah, second one.
This angle makes him look way fatter.
Yeah, to do Horseman with one life in 1 minute.
Give him 10 minutes. It's gonna be so much.
Desi, do you drive?
I don't.
Oh, that would have been amazing if someone could go get him a gallon of milk. He needs some milk. He needs some milk.
I mean, he does.
How close are you guys to home? Like, what's the drive to get home?
So they're only 15 minutes out.
What's the drive to home, do you think? How far are we out? 15 minutes. 15, 5, he says.
So they're looking for the perimeter around.
Listen, guys, if you're watching this, which I imagine, one of you probably is.
Jordy, probably.
Jordy, next week, I want Boogie, if we can find a harness strong enough.
Nope.
I want him
Not beating
suspended
342.
from a tree. And I want children to beat him with
Iron,
bats
like I get the level up,
until
I
he
get
gives
the
up
HP
candy.
refill, but then
And I
Iron
think
Knuckle
that
just
if you
felts
tell him
me.
he can keep the candy, he'll endure
He drains
a lot
so
of
much
punishment
HP.
with
5 minutes.
bats. Yeah,
I
it
feel
has
like
to
I
be-
can
he's
skip
gotta
the
make it
ferry.
At least 5 minutes.
I'm
just
confident
getting
enough in
beaten
my
with
runs
by the
that I'm
wiffle
able to
bats.
skip the ferry.
Honestly, maybe let the kids have real baseball bats and just fucking tee off on him and break his fucking legs. That would be the entertainment I'm looking for. People are saying, though, there's not a tree strong enough to hold this badass.
Or use a basketball net.
It's a danger for the children if the harness.
Hey, good slime RNG.
Making him
Big
go
ups.
to a cancer hospital and individually apologize to each of these patients. That's a good one. Like, these are the things that should be happening on their show at this point.
Ew.
Oh, there's the piss bottle. There's the piss bottle.
We got the piss bottle. Drink. No, drink. Take a sip. Take a sip.
So do you see how gleeful Keemstar is to make this guy drink it? Like, it's like he won the lottery. The idea that he can get this fat guy to drink piss. Like, this is a disturbed
Keemstar's
person.
insane.
Like, for real. That wants somebody to drink dirty meth hobo piss. Like, dirty trucker piss that was tossed out of a vehicle. Keemstar's like, yes, you will drink the piss. And people are like, why didn't Darkside Phil join this show? I don't understand. Yeah, Phil could be drinking hobo piss.
I guess it's a question of would you drink piss for 50K? Because that was the sign-on bonus. I mean, would you do it, Carl? 50K to drink piss?
I have a question.
That's basically
for you.
what's being
Who does
asked.
Team hate more?
Bill, why
Boogie
didn't you take 50K to drink
or
piss?
Alex?
Well, I don't really
Yeah,
know
that's
if
what I
it's
thought.
hate that he has for Boogie. I
Hey,
think
Geraldine.
it's his sexual fetish to dominate him and humiliate him. Like, this is like he wants to do water play with Boogie. Like,
Oh, fuck.
I'm sure
Thank
if
you, Iron
Boogie
Knuckle.
laid down on the ground and opened his mouth, Keem would piss in it. And it's like that, you know, you have to be a certain level of demented, like sadistic, to do that shit.
Yeah, it's true.
Drink. No, drink.
No.
Drink a sip. Take
Look,
a
even
sip.
did you hear that? Even
Take a
Disney's
sip.
egging it on.
If you take a
My
sip of that
wife.
right now, you can quit and go
The
home.
way he framed it, like he's a child, it's a stranger.
Make it 100K and you will. I don't know, like, what? Where's the dignity? Like, I know it's like internet and like it's internet shit, but where's the pride?
Probably loves golden showers.
Oh, dude, he's in the bathtub.
You can go home if you take.
Okay, life refill, and then you get felted by the Iron Knuckle again.
His girlfriend is trying to get him to drink pee.
She's like, we need
that's crazy, dude. That's crazy,
buddy.
Can we not?
Take a sip.
It's supposed to be out here?
I don't know.
Wait, take the bottle and put it off to the side in case you want to quit later.
I just ran into him.
That's not apple juice. That's a water bottle that's been scrunched up.
What's he doing?
Putting gloves on. He got.
We're not doing that in 10 seconds.
He's getting the bottle out. He's getting the bottle out.
Dude, Carl, he chases after me. That one's more aggressive than the first one he faced me here.
He's getting the one size fit all, Boogie.
All right. Drink.
Look.
The fact he's even touching the dirty.
Would pride if I could get easy money out of a regard who would toss money like that. Why not? Besides, I can always say, well, that stuff's gonna live with you forever, right? Like, there'll just always be a video of you on the internet just drinking piss. I don't know. Like for me, it's like I gotta think of the ramifications.
It's baking in the sun and the plastic. And like
You're drinking microplastics too on top of that.
Well, you know, these are the balls.
The internet told me that's bad.
But you know, it might not be. You know, I want to believe
it's not piss, but I think it's not piss, but it's not planted. I think it's like, I think it's flavored water. It's flavored water
that
bottle.
Sparkling ice. I know that brand.
Yeah.
And they do have a beverage. I don't know if it's that is that color.
Yeah.
They have like
Yeah, how many piss
one.
yellow beverages are there though?
Yeah.
Drink.
I was thinking like maybe pineapple Fanta, but pineapple Fanta isn't that shade of yellow.
No!
Oh, he didn't drink it.
Well, no, so there's still a drop in the bottom.
Okay, so he smelt it, realized it's not piss.
True, there will always be a clip of me failing to 100% the Grinch.
Now he's ready to drink it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have every other Christmas in my lifetime to run that one back.
Look, one drop.
It's not piss. He smelt it. It's like orange juice or like lemonade or something.
You can get off 30 minutes early, which means you only have 30 minutes left for one drop.
30 minutes.
How much longer do we have left? We only have 30 minutes now.
You have an hour.
A drop of piss. Like,
he's actually bad now.
Good slime RNG. Yeah, but bad whatever these enemies are RNG.
Drops real quick.
What?
You have an hour.
Good skull RNG.
You have an hour.
I can't do another hour.
Well, one drop and we'll give you 30 minutes off. You only have 30 minutes left.
Dude, if I do this, I'm going home. If I do that, I'm going home.
Okay, fine, deal.
Look off to the side in case you need 30 minutes.
There's a couple of enemies that I just need to kill in order for the experience to get that free HP refill.
That he got this guy to drink piss. It's like, okay, deal. Anything to get him to drink this.
It's not piss. It's. See how fake it is? It's like just.
But it's like Jordy. Like one day it's gonna be your turn to drink the piss, bro, and then what?
Jordy thinks he just.
Jordy will just quit the show because he has a semblance of a spine.
If anyone knows her book.
Soon he's gonna fuck up.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna get pressed by.
Well, just walk away from it the second it gets too
funny.
difficult, like he does with everything else in his life.
Please hit him with a McDonald's shake.
I'll just go back to playing Rainbow Six Siege, mine.
You know how funny that'd be. If we get
Yeah, I'm
up
an
to
expert
5,000 likes on
masturbator
the
at
stream,
baiting
I'll
these
make Boogie
enemies.
Do something horrible, man.
By the way, it was
Look at
at
how
like
bad this is.
1.9 thousand.
Ah, see,
And
look
it
at
got
that.
to, like,
Can I do the other
2.5.
iron knuckle like that then?
There was no way it was ever getting to 5.
Ridiculous that he's
Okay, well,
using
I wanted to
the
skip
cane. You see
that
how it's
one.
almost bent in half.
His glasses fell off onto the back.
So I'm gonna level up off of
He
Kuma.
is snapping in half.
His glasses fell off onto the back. He is dying.
Tell him to sit on the sign, Desi.
This
Can you
is
hear
where
me?
he gets cooked.
Yeah. Hey.
Sit on the
Sit on
sign.
the side.
What? What?
Sit on the sign. Sit on the sign right next to you. Sit down.
I can't sit on the fucking sign.
Sit-
I can't sit down.
Sit on
He
the
ends
sign.
up sitting on the sign. He lied.
He sits down, he kicks it over.
Okay, it's time to use your hands. It
I
looks
got
like a
2
fat
hits.
guy in a
See, I
magic-
have 2 hits. 2 hits for the horse.
Pretty funny.
The shame of it
Looks
all.
like a fat guy in a magic carpet rider. It did. Now it
Yeah,
looks
Phil
like-
acknowledged it was his biggest stream.
Man, the amount of like.
Now, whenever anyone
fucked up
asks
things
him,
that
you know, what the
did
biggest
in
stream
your
was, he
life
doesn't have to, like,
laying on that
fake
sign.
pretend to rack his memory for it. I don't remember, man.
Keem's getting his girlfriend to kick him to see if he's still alive.
I'll say this, like
Where is his pride, bro? Like, at a certain point, like, holy shit.
Him. Make sure he's alive. Give him a kick.
Baby. What? Okay. You're like, I'm just making sure you're alive.
He's immune to downward thrusting. Okay, that's not it.
You know,
This is so worth it.
Imagine he died.
Keemstar was so erect at this point. Like, and he was genuinely, like, you know, he got an erection doing this. It's,
Oh yeah.
why are we watching this guy's like sick porn fantasies?
Why are we watching
of, like,
Keemstar get an
500 pound
erection?
man? Like, this is crazy shit.
All right, started a poll.
Baby. Police are here.
Police are
The
here.
police are here.
SWAT.
If I was in Fire Emblem, what would my critical quote be?
What happened? A female cop was driving by and saw a beached whale on the side.
What would my critical quote be? Prepare to be dominated. I don't know. I really like Frederick's pick a god and pray. But there are some good ones, especially in the newer games. Yunaka's got one. What was Yunaka's? Smile, you're dead. Why am I mixing her with Soleil? Where she just starts out, like her quote starts out peppy and then gets progressively darker as she turns into her evil, darker persona. Yeah, Frederick's is classic.
Oh yeah, pizza. Yeah, it was like,
stupid thing.
The police is here.
It should be indecent exposure at least, no?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, big ups Yunaka and her big Yunakers.
Does he show the cop?
Oh yeah, and then the police showed up.
We'll call it. We do.
Don't worry, they didn't arrest him.
Die?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, we'll move it. Yep, get it out of the way.
It looks like that cop who fucked all the people out in the forest, remember?
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll find it.
it's trying to park a lot or something.
Do that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're sorry. No, you're good. You guys trading me anything? I got water back.
Holy, the audio
Yeah,
is
thank you so much. You're so kind. We appreciate you.
God.
Yep. Come on.
Where's cop?
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. No, they skipped the swamp ass.
Wait for us to move.
Yeah, just wait for us.
The most boring cop interaction I've ever seen in my
No,
entire
but
life.
imagine, right, if this wasn't 11 minutes, you had to watch this for almost 2 hours.
I was busy doing kill streaks on COD, so.
Big up Juzzy. I'm almost done with the game, so tell Goon. I had a couple more S ranks to go. Wish me, Reed the King, the Ding of Retro, luck. There, felt it. Iron Knuckle has been felted.
I'm sure Phil wishes he was that guy, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody
So
wishes
it's like he
they were
swatted
him,
Keem.
right?
Yeah, remember when he said it like Boogie got swatted? It's just like one cop doing a wellness check.
I got your water ready, baby.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no.
Not piss. Not piss.
Oh no.
It's pissed. Drink
Got
that.
it.
I'll make this fucking fun. I could get fucking tuberculosis doing this.
Good. Good.
Is that how tuberculosis works?
This could get, no, I'm doing it and I'm
Okay,
fucking
done.
done. I'm doing it. I'm fucking done.
It's frothy.
Yeah, baby, don't do it. Stop.
Do it. Do
Dean,
it.
you make the call.
Do it.
Keep talking.
He's saying do it. Up. Up. Oh my gosh.
Oh, still wasn't good enough though.
As if that'll do anything to wash out the taste.
Put that cops in their fucking in her Tahoe right now. Like, look at this. Mess of a man.
I'm gonna throw up. It's frozen.
Team's the biggest loser on the show, TBH. Debatable, because Boogie's trying hard to vie for that position.
It's disgusting.
And before S is 330,
I'm gonna show this to Phil.
I was hoping it was 340.
By the way, as Breaking Banquet put that together, we gotta show
Say
that
my
to Phil.
name.
We gotta show that to Phil and
Got
be
that
like,
right, you
Phil,
guys.
aren't you happy that you're not doing that, Phil?
I gotta use the bathroom, bro.
I mean, Phil would just have every excuse in the world to not do any extracurricular activities outside for the show, even if he was on it, right?
There's a new...
Oh, the expose.
There's some new employee that's come out speaking against Mr. Beast. Now, I haven't watched this video.
Oh, really?
Our editor sent it in to us during the show.
All right, editors?
So I'm not quite sure. I hope it's a lot
They actually
better
pay their editor.
than the second part of Dog Pack or whatever his name was documentary, because it was fucking horrible.
That is true,
Or
Gyrolin.
at least
But
be
it's like
more
two different
concise. So
shades
from
of
what I can
awful.
see, it's like only 20 minutes long or whatever.
I mean, like lying about cancer,
so
that's like the
it
one
should be at least
unequivocal,
shorter than the
unequivocal
Colt and
thing.
Cry
Like no one would be
section
actually
that we
willing to
witnessed
debate in your
before.
defense for. Like that's just
So, I don't know, it could be
unequivocally
interesting.
bad.
We'll
You
do
can't even
that,
get like the
and
big.
then
You can't
we'll
even
do,
devil's
pickup
advocate for
artist,
it.
unless we get 48 more subs. In which case, we'll add single white Spenny to the list. But please, God, don't. Like, and I'm being serious. Like, fuck that, man. I really don't want to fucking do single white Spenny, man. Like,
Boogie's
it
borderline
actually
personality
is
disorder.
so
You wouldn't know. You know all the Boogie
bad.
lore.
So bad. Fuck. What's the deal with Spenny? He's a dirty pedophile. It's beyond awful, aimless, and boring. Like, it's the special sort of, like I said, you know, there are a lot of
Yeah, I
horrible
saw when they
things that
covered
come
the
out of
Delaware
Hollywood
stuff with that. They
that
hire
are
like
made,
a sexual
you know,
offender.
Decision by committee, just total
Was
corporate
preying on.
slop.
They didn't
You know,
specify the
there's
age. It was
AI
like anywhere
slop
between
that
a
comes out.
1 to
But
11-year-old, which
single
is just
white Spenny is
which
the
is just
particular
wild.
type
Get on the
of
wall, sir,
horrible thing
and then get in the wood chipper.
that comes from the vision of one deranged, insane man. Much like The Room with Tommy Wiseau.
Yeah, Keem tries to pretend he's different.
Single white Spenny is
Just by flexing
the culmination of one
his cult of
man's
personality
sick
and how
autistic
successful he
vision.
is. I'm such a good businessman. Therefore, I'm not as
It
bad as these
really shows
guys.
Exactly what Spenny
I make
is
money.
like.
How can
And
I be
it was
bad?
only possible through Spenny's retardation and his pedophilia. It's just beyond. It's so fucking bad. Now, I will say the one project Spenny did himself, even though he had other people helping him, that was good was his Confessions of a Porn Addict documentary.
What?
Like, even then, it's
Sounds
a
like it just
self-help
started- it just
because it's
started
just
Erish.
him, like, jerking off to porn. But Single White Spenny is, like, truly a demented program. Truly sick. Of course, Kenny
Okay,
had
good
the
time.
brains of that show. What? You think
Come on, come on,
Spenny
come on,
came
come on,
up
come
with
on.
any of that shit?
Carl, pray for me. Pray your hands in chat. Shit.
Let's do this, Mr. Beast.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Better than the last one we did.
Yes.
Yeah. And let's get some subs.
Ooh, okay, it's like 340 then. Time is 340. So you don't need to visit the ferry. You just need to rely on the level up and select the HP. Thank you, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, thank you. Okay, according to the menu, I have the Excite Bike ones and the Kirby ones, and
There we go.
yeah, we're really coming to the end here.
Good job, Flaked. Our editor, he's awesome. He's uploading that.
I really don't want to touch
everything I'm
Excite
about
Bike,
to say
guys.
Tonight, he's uploading that thing tonight, but it'll be up tomorrow. The DSP. Because he's releasing it in
Okay,
clips
World One
right now,
Wizard.
but we're doing the full thing on the clip channel. So subscribe.
Dipshit.
Okay, go ahead.
Get on the Warp Star.
Mr. Beast. Now that first
Your
F1
hammer
video was
Kirby?
crazy.
Look
The
how
second
slow
one,
they are.
Oh,
we weren't the only ones. We weren't alone.
It was bad.
By
bad.
the way,
We're hoping this
pedophilia.
one doesn't lead with that part.
Well, we got sent this by the editor of the clip channel, saying is a video called I also work for Mr. Beast. He's a thief. Everyone's in line felting Mr. Beast one at a time.
I see a couple
they're trying to
guys
get
in
attention
chat
for
bringing up the
themselves.
Asylum watches that we did. There's still
That's what
one
DSP
more I
would
really
say
wanted to do.
if he
I
didn't
really wanted
absolutely
show
hate
Andy,
DSP
which
to
is
the fucking
Moby
bone.
Dick. The Moby Dick one that the Asylum did is so good.
We could do other
unbelievable. Captain Ahab in that movie just throws in such an incredible performance. Yeah,
bro, the Abraham Lincoln one is fucking. Remember, remember it was like two movies.
Wait, 22 seconds.
Teams.
That's not that bad.
There's the A team and the B team. There's like so many scenes. It's like, wow, this is almost like a high level movie. And then it just goes to the lowest level trash.
Yeah, we'll do more.
Excited about that. We gotta do that one.
Hell yeah.
There's a few other ones I had planned.
We could also do like those other, not like Asylum, but there are like those sci-fi type movies that we could do and shit too.
Okay, it's probably under 20.
The feats of fatness.
Feats of fatness. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. Let me pop this on.
It's 100% true, and if at any point I say anything that may be controversial, suspect, or too good to be true, and I don't have the evidence to back it up, then call me a liar, but I guarantee you that won't happen. Ever since I was a young kid, I always wanted to be famous, and it wasn't until in 2018 of November that I knew that I wanted to be a
Like, am I really supposed to feel that's my dream was to be famous? It's okay.
Yeah. Well, that was my dream too.
He's trying to set the scene. Leave him alone. I was trying to be a YouTuber, you guys.
4 years to realize that I actually suck.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right, Andy.
That's fine.
Like, I'm really bad. I'm super cringe, and don't worry, because I am aware of this. But I know one thing, and that one thing is I'm good at editing, and I'm great at creating ideas for others. I was meant to be off camera.
I mean,
He's trying so hard to be good at editing, but it's like, it's a little try hard what he did there. you know?
Rather than on, and I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with is being taken advantage of. I was lied to, manipulated, and thrown away like a piece of garbage. Honestly, though, sometimes
Under
I think
20?
that this was pretty genius.
Under
Like, how
20
could a
isn't good
person
enough.
So high in
I did get
status
hit a
be
couple
challenged
times.
by a person like me. It's like me going to Elon Musk and saying, well, he did this and he did that. And no one
He's
would
trying to make it all about himself and how awesome he is.
It's just
and
like
he
DSP would say, he's
undermined
trying to
this
make it all
guy
about
and made him
himself.
like, okay, you're such a badass, bro.
Buddy. Listen, 20 subs. We'll skip this one. This is a rough. This is a like. All right, buddy, get to the fucking point. Here's
Okay,
the problem with
maybe
these
under
videos,
18.
okay? With these
18
expose
seconds.
videos on Mr. Beast, you gotta be right to the point. Otherwise, you're a try-hard fucking loser.
Yeah.
But like
And it's
the audience that's
embarrassing.
interested in Mr. Beast getting exposed, like wouldn't this pacing be up their alley? Like just to quicken to the point, rather than just being like a lengthy documentary.
Expose him first, then do your resume. Don't not the
It's
other way
like
around.
us, we already know
Never
Mr. Beast is
believe me.
trash, but this type of stuff is aimed for like Mr. Beast's audience. The people with ADHD, they can't fucking sit down.
Wait, so you're I have the pedophile to thank right now. So you're thanking the pedophile, but you're gonna expose Mr. Beast for not paying you enough? You know what I mean?
February 2nd, 2000.
Wait, Ash, did you hear that? He's thanking the pedophile. By the way, thanks to Chris Tyson for. Okay.
24, I went snowboarding like I normally do, and I got.
But why do you need to show us these pictures of you snowboarding? You know, it's like, look, guys, I'm flexing that I snowboard in my all white expensive
Maybe just to establish that he worked with Mr. Beast? Credibility?
Too, I don't believe it.
An email in which I thought was a scam. I mean, for real, look at this. Even you would think the same thing if you got a random email saying Mr. Beast follow-up when you didn't even remember reaching out in the first place. Whether that's true or not, I certainly don't remember reaching out to him. In my line of work, I work for big name YouTubers, mostly in the sports niche.
Oh, nice flex, bro. I work for big name YouTubers.
I think they should just let him cook. I want to see what he has to say.
The most mainstream thing on.
Yeah. Oh, it's a little genre.
A small, like tiny community of sports.
Yeah.
ADHD, people can sit down with the Baker slide you.
I've done videos for House of Highlights, The Game Day,
Keep it in mind.
TTG, Jesser, Papa Standamus, Not So.
I'm hypnotized by the media.
How great he is. Look at all these famous people I work with. I'm the
Jordan,
best,
and I
bro.
currently edit for MMG.
Wait.
Not a Jesser,
Let him cook.
Not so Air Jordan, and then I currently
Every
edit for
single one of these people have a million subs or more, other than one guy who was at 800,000. Like Freezy Pop's going, who? Well, these people are actually really well known, but in our community, they're nobodies because nobody in our community watches sports other than me. Which is kind of fucked when you really think about it, that the fattest, least athletic person is the one watching.
2 more.
But this is where we're at.
Meta Knight sword fight to beat the boss and get a star rod.
Commercials. So,
okay. He was here earlier, Eddie B.
I don't give a fuck if Mr. Beast scammed you. I did commercials for
Look at how
NFL.
slow they do it. It's like they're mocking
me. It
me.
seems like you're doing okay, bud.
Yeah.
It's pretty normal to have people reach out to me because they've seen my work from other creators and all the other work that I've done for them. So when I got this email, I decided to give it a chance.
This better end with him raping you.
What?
This better end with
now
him,
wait a minute.
Shoving a fucking dildo. You better be sucking Mr. Beast's dick by the end of the story.
I responded in the email.
Blankfitstein nailed it. This is literally a resume disguised as an exposed video.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. Yeah.
Then I proceeded to post a Facebook post because
30
I was so
seconds.
happy.
Probably
Everything
under 30.
is dated, and to make sure this information is
So I
credible,
believe.
it helps
It's
it
probably
set
under
well
30,
with you.
guys.
Pay attention to these days. It's not premeditated, and I obviously had no idea Chris Tyson would be such a perv, so there's no way I would make these posts in advance of like some kind of trick. I also have decided to log into my actual Facebook and show my actual email rather than screenshots, so you know that it's not photoshopped. So on February 2nd, I posted, so I got a job offer from Mr. Beast today.
Okay.
Video call
Do the
Monday. Wish your boy luck. Now let's go to the comments because I want you guys to be definitively
easy, yes. All right, big ups. You just spammed the sword.
This may be a
legend.
These 20 subs coming.
Yeah, I'm praying.
No, Merchant is Judicious Echoes. MMR is Red Check, I believe.
This post.
Okay, enter the door at the goal.
26 weeks ago. It would take a whole bunch of time to
Wait, isn't this Kirby's Dreamland?
Fuck you.
Kirby Dreamland in Kirby's Adventure? Now wait a minute, man.
They're friends with the same people I'm friends with, having what, 62.
Monochrome Hero map unmasked. Start strong by running and use that momentum to jump over all the Waddle Dees. Hail this Waddle Dee. You'll need it soon. And keep running. Get a running start and then jump to the top of the stairs. Spit the Waddle Dee. You inhaled at the Twizzy and keep moving. Okay, that's Twizzy? Twizzy is the name of the bird enemy. I didn't know that. Inhaling stops Kirby from moving forward. Instead of inhaling enemies, jump and dodge around them. And if the timing is right, try sliding under them. Down A or down B to slide. This can also damage enemies, but there's too much end lag to it for it to be considered optimal for movement, I feel. Inhale the second Poppy Brothers Jr. over the next, and then spit the enemy at Cappy. Beware the plummeting Waddle Dee. Inhale it, and then spit it at the Broom Hatter. Run to the Shotzo, then jump at the last moment to clear both it and the Waddle Dee in the single leap. A lot of squishies will jump out at you here, but don't worry about them. Keep moving, you'll be fine. Don't get conked by the falling coconuts. You can slide twice to zip safely past them. There are more coconuts ahead. You can inhale the Kabu and then spit it at the coconut to avoid its explosion, dodge Sir Kibble's attacks, and float upward. The goal is within reach. Slide through the blocks and keep moving. You can slide over the gaps between these two clouds, passing safely under the Scarfy. This is a Scarfy hotspot, but don't panic. You can make it through without getting hit. And then just go through the maze. Sounds like standard Kirby maneuvering here. Can't wait to lose. Yeah, that is a long one.
I have the elevator.
Buddy, you haven't, by the way, pause. This guy has not made any claims that are shocking enough to need a receipt. I can imagine that you were given an interview for a job.
Yes, it's not like...
You know, we're about 8 minutes, 58 seconds in. Let's give him, like, the next, like,
I'm not even paying attention. I'm not even using any of the advice.
That's what I did for this video, except
Casual Bogan, very generous tonight from him.
Fall through the grooves with the key that has a key on it, so you can reach one lock. and there's locks on
They
each
even try to emulate like Game Boy Music.
Variation of what was already done.
Okay.
Start from one platform to another.
He made shit for a video.
Another to advance. That it's ever signed an NDA. But what I think what they're doing, there is an iPad as soon as you get to the warehouse, as soon as you walk in, and you have to sign in. And that studios video.
You have to sign in on an iPad.
And by the way, I'm sorry, I'm skipping all over the place. This was actually the second day of me being there because the first day I spent my entire day on hoodie.
I kind of agree at this point. It's like maybe you could have cut that out in post.
What sort of expose can we really get from a guy who is there for 2 days? Or at least has dedicated half of the video to his first 2 days at the company.
I see why he's an editor and not on screen.
Yeah.
And he's like, and when it comes to change,
you can't inhale, Scarfy.
Really,
That's a...
down the part. There go.
All right, run that back.
And then a C2. I mean a C1. The C1's name was C. The C3, finally in the video, world's most cares. Let's see. Elevator. Let's hear this mechanic right here.
Oh, pause. This guy's.
How many times did they remake Kirby's Dream Land? They remade it on, they remade it within this game, they remade it within Superstar, and then they remade Superstar, so technically they remade Kirby's Dream Land again within Superstar DS.
We can still grift a whole segment out of this there.
It's not, this is a fucking...
I think we still have 13 more subs to try.
This is a very abridged version of Kirby's Dream Land, though.
I'm feeling great. I got a verbal confirmation that I was good to go. Everything was perfect. Like,
right,
everything was literally...
Let's let it play from here. This is it. This is how he was scammed, okay?
Until I got home, and that's when everything started to happen. Unfortunately, we have decided not to move forward with your candidacy at this time. We really appreciate you coming out and vibing with us. We would consider you for a role like this in the future, but timing isn't quite.
So you couldn't hack it at Mr. Beast.
All right.
No, wait. I wanted to, I wanted to see more of it.
I don't care.
Tight Pants 20 has gifted 30 subs.
No, Worski, cut it back on. I was like halfway interested in that.
He was brave.
Tight Pants 20.
Tight Pants 20 for 30 fucking subs. I hope that guy experiences a loss in his... that's too far.
That was awful, dude.
That makes me like Mr. Beast. I'm glad Mr. Beast fired
I mean, they were liking him with part 2 of the other guy's expose because it was just so bad.
Ash, did you hear this guy? I'm an editor. 7. If I didn't skip, like, what were the comments? You know what?
You know what? Let's look at the comments. Were just clowning the end of the videos.
I'm gonna fucking write a mean comment live, and it's gonna have a slur in it. By the way.
Worski, what's wrong with
I'm
you?
about to say is 2.4 million views.
Man,
are we in the fucking?
You know what? Should I just come out with a video saying I worked for Mr. Beast?
154.
He's a thief. Now,
I think I wasted time going for the water bottle.
Wait, people are shitting on him.
Yeah.
People are
yeah, it was a bad video. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Not all YouTube comments are dented, just most of them.
He tried to do a GoFundMe to get $2 million. Is what he did. You know what? Perhaps we should listen to the end of this video where he asked for 1.7
You know what we're gonna do?
$1.7 million. This is just gonna be called Mr. Beast Exposed Fail.
Yeah, we're gonna call it Mr.
To the
Beast.
point where I have to do part 2, and I really have to explain.
He stole your idea.
I want to help this guy
like,
out.
I want to do
Please
part
help
2.
me out. I want to start a GoFundMe. We work too hard to be stomped on by these guys.
What are you talking about? You work so hard. Oh, just the white collar employee. Not even employee. The white collar independent contractor who works for million sub YouTubers. Oh, it's so hard. Oh. And he asks you, the hardworking person at home, to fund him to the tune of $2 million on GoFundMe. Wow.
Look at this. This video showed up in my recommended. He's not shadow banned because he was trying to claim he was shadow banned. 1.7 mil, bro. Go fund yourself. 1.7 million fundraiser is wild. Dogpack didn't even monetize his second video. Not even after his first at 12 million views.
I hate this guy, man.
This guy has to fucking be like, he's worse than
I
Mr.
just saw an opportunity for a payday, and it was the most cynical shit that just muddies the waters for anybody who comes forward in the future to expose him with legitimate information. Well, they'll be, oh, weren't you like
And good
that
observation,
scammer
I agree.
Ty Orr
Like,
who
this is
tried
gonna make it
to
tougher for
make a
anyone
cool
else with
$2
legitimate
million
accusations. This guy only worked
off of
for Mr. Beast for like
exposing Mr.
2 days or
Beast
something.
By saying he didn't get hired after 3 days at a company. Like, what an
Wait, he didn't work for
You
Mr.
worked
Beast.
there for
He
3
did,
days,
but he didn't.
apparently had your idea stolen. As if anyone gives a shit.
Look at this guy.
Holy.
This man is truly awful at telling a story.
So he didn't work, and then he did
This
got
whole video
hired,
feels
and then
like
his
someone
idea was
trying to
stolen after
scam
3
me.
days of working there.
Narcissism 101 on display.
Mr. Beast exposed, I guess. This guy realizes that Mr. Beast was getting exposed beforehand for like harboring PDF files and then hiring PDF files and defending them and then trying to get their records expunged. You know, stuff people actually kind of give a fuck about for transparency's sake.
You can tell it took 2 fucking minutes, man. You could tell that this was just a self-promotion tool. That's straight up what it was.
Yeah.
1.7.
Oh, look at this guy right here. It's amazing. Oh yeah, very original idea. Never seen on every TV show with an obstacle course.
You know, like the idea that nobody else in the room could have come up with his brilliant idea is delusional. But where did he decide it was 1.7 million that he was owed?
You know what?
Like, where did he pull that?
That's an interesting
from?
number.
And a big shout outs to Tight Pants 20 for the 30 subs. For me hitting, that's what made me just skip the whole fucking video, right? Thank you very much. But you know what we're gonna do instead? This clip will be how shitty. What's his name? What's his? Oh,
Ty Orr 30.
Ty Orr.
You'll never hear this guy's name ever
again. He might get fired from his editing job for what he's doing here.
I think he should, honestly. Like, there are supposedly real victims of like groomers and like supposedly that's what this is about. But for this guy, it's like, oh yeah, well, I need 1.7 million because my obstacle course was thieved.
Fuck.
Why don't you file a lawsuit for them stealing your IP and figure it out in court? Why is it our problem?
Yeah.
You know you wouldn't get shit.
Dude wants 1.7 million for napkin drawing. Way to fuck up your case. And by the way, you make money with all these million. He like shows like you have 7 people with 1 million subs each or more that you fucking edit for. You're clearly making probably like 200K a year or more.
By the way, like, way to nuke your opportunities with these people, so they now know you as a like clout chasing thief who will snake them in an instant and reveal.
They gave him a test project. He failed it, or he edited it. They weren't happy with his results, and they paid him for the test work and didn't hire. Okay, so he worked for them, but then he didn't work for them.
This is crazy.
Oh, shame they fell for that.
For Mr. Beast,
or the editor failed for that.
Like,
holy.
What's this 1.7 million GoFundMe goal? It's wild. I'm surprised they didn't hire.
I want to hear it from his mouth. 1.7 million.
Is that what he says, though? Is that what he says?
I think so.
By these people in power, and who's the one that benefits from it? Think about it. Who's benefiting from this? Me or Mr. Beast? It ain't me. So please support your boy.
I'm sorry, that's too easy. That's an easy joke.
Money.
Support your boy. Come on, support your boy.
Let's see, where's the GoFundMe?
He deleted it. He deleted it.
He deleted it.
Oh, what a coward. Felted.
Felted, bud. You are cooked.
Fucking joke.
This is garbage. I don't care about your resume. Fuck you. I'm gonna go sub to Mr. Beast now.
Imagine if he actually got $2 million for that.
I would quit what we do. I'd be like, it's over. We're cooked. We're in the wrong fucking.
Holy, apparently you just need to rub shoulders with the rich enough person who's famous enough, and you can just cash in big.
It sucks. Well, thank you, by the way, Tight Pants. Baracus Rax, Blanket Stain, Casual Bogan, Codex, Beard, so all you motherfuckers for the big day today. Go ahead.
We got Anonymous for $20.
Wow.
He says, wanted to watch baseball at work the other night. The cheapest subscription to watch MLB Live is $70 a month. No wonder nobody watches baseball anymore.
What? 70 a month? What the fuck?
70 a month to watch baseball, man.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, system of power, Eddie B. I'm protected. I've got diplomatic immunity.
The thing is, I
As
used to
the
love
Ding of
baseball as a
Retro.
kid, but man, has that sport ever changed? Like,
Yeah, only the
it's just,
Japanese love baseball, so I'm told.
Back in my day, the pitchers used to actually pitch the whole game. Now
Moitus.
everything today is analytical. Like, these motherfuckers in the baseball season now, in order to save the bullpen's arms, are
I'll
having
love baseball again when they bring back
pitch.
Mario Baseball.
And what's crazy, in games where they get blown out, right? They're down like 10 runs. Rather than actually try and win the game with their bullpen, they're having like
Big
the
ups,
right
Moitus. We're
fielder
finishing up
come out and
Nintendo World
pitch
Championships
at, like,
tonight.
60 miles
Hopefully.
per hour. But what's crazy is these outfielders pitching, because their pitching is so fucked, they actually have a good ERA. Like, they weren't giving up runs. It was crazy. But it's just all, it's just, I don't know.
I went to a baseball game one time in my life and I was really drunk. That's all I know. I used to play, what was the N64 one?
Ken Griffey Jr.'s winning run.
Whatever Junior, what's his name? Ken Griffey?
Yeah.
Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball, yeah.
On N64, that's what we used to play all
Developed
the
by
time.
Rare. Did you guys know Rare made sports games?
What's the strange baseball lingo? Very funny. Baseball
And it is fucking boring. Like, they've added like the pitch clock and to try and speed the game up. But man, I was watching the Blue Jays this year, and the few times I did tune in, it was an unwatchable product.
Yeah, that's
These
still
guys
A-rank.
couldn't score runs to save their fucking lives. I was watching the game on Canada Day. Holy fuck.
Sarah,
Once
what the fuck is
other
the
team
time
got
on this?
One run, the game was legit over. It was like the score may as well be on the fucking
Fucking
moon.
hate
May
Kirby.
as well be 200 to nothing.
Big piece of
Because
shit
these
can go
worthless
die.
bitches couldn't score for shit.
Stop making me
'Cause Vladdy
double
was
tap
out
just
that
to
day,
dash.
too.
It's
So it
making
was
me go
just about
crazy.
as bad as it could fucking be. And since then, I haven't watched any fucking games. And they sold off the whole fucking team at the deadline. They sold off Turner. But Turner was a worthless, overpaid bitch anyway.
Every time I enter a
He
new
never
room, I
delivered
gotta
for us
double
like he
tap
did for the
again.
Dodgers or others. Hey, let's move
It's
on.
killing my thumb.
I say the same thing all the time.
No one gives a fuck about
Big ups, Heavy
this
Metal
shit,
Gamers.
man.
Suffer, dingus. Suffer. I
Ching dang
am.
dong, that's what I hear. Ching dang gong dang.
You try this
ching
shit,
dong.
man.
Chinese to me, get it?
Why do I dedicate myself to completionism? I should be the new
What the
completionist.
fuck are we doing next?
Well,
EDP?
baseball, like, no, we're gonna do pickup artist.
Oh shit, you guys do not like this segment.
1 sec.
I didn't restream when they saw the first
Baseball is really,
episode.
like, it has to be a
But
summer
it's
day.
a show about dudes who are virgins and they can't get laid. The oldest one is like 45.
And
They call
then
him the
it's
40-year-old
like-
virgin
it's
plus
like-
5. It's a VH1 show.
Pretty much anything.
The show is
good when
like
you're just
The
pounding
Bachelorette,
beers.
but with virgins.
You know what I mean? It has to be like the absolute right vibe. You have to have just mowed the lawn, and there's like the fresh smell of cut grass. And you're
One gets
riding
eliminated each
lawnmower with
week.
your
The first
beer.
episode had them
And then
go
you
into
come in
a
and it's
nightclub to
1
pick up
PM on a
chicks.
Saturday.
It's just
You sit
the kind of
down
shit
and
you would only get from
drink your
mid-2000s
beers and
reality
just,
shows.
Like, zone out watching the. That's the only way to really enjoy it. People know what I'm talking about, the vibes of baseball. But it's very rare that you're really in that vibe.
Yeah, I heard his wife
I'd
left
rather
him well.
watch One Piece,
It's pretty
to be
tough.
honest.
I know
Stop
you
for completionist. Complete your marriage.
Episode 130.
Is your marriage
Yeah,
really
that's
completed if you
fine. The beers
divorced?
at the game are like 10 fucking bucks a piece or more. I think they're like 15 bucks at
I think
Rogers
the conditions
Center
for winning
Canadian
in that case would
for
be like
fucking beer.
one of you dying.
Holy shit.
Rather than
Rattled,
like
by the
divorce
way.
just means
Fucking
the marriage
One Piece
failed. It
now
wasn't
is like
completed.
a new intro, the third intro.
Ain't playing.
It's
His
fucking
wife left
sick
him,
compared
or
to
his
the second
girlfriend.
song.
I don't know if it was the wife
I
or
would
girlfriend.
watch the second song all the time. Now I'm just like skip fucking intro. All right, you ready?
I like the Cubs too, buddy. I love Wrigley Field. I used to be so autistic about all the baseball fields as a kid and how old they were. I always loved the ivy on Wrigley Field, you know, with the brick wall. And let's fucking play this. just as retarded.
Previously on
You're talking about sports. I'm talking about One Piece. It's like,
No, it's
one
a
of
tale
these
of
things,
two
eh?
people.
on the pickup artist.
Oh, this first, if you were here on this first, last one that we watched, it was so fucking funny. We laughed
Okay, so it was a
hard,
divorce?
and I
Interesting.
remember this show.
Oh
I
my
do
God.
remember it from when I was
Rerun.
younger.
It's the thing you have with women. I don't.
Like, I remember it in a way, like, I don't remember what happened, obviously, but I remember, like, the people, but, oh, yeah, unlocking memories or whatever.
I don't have one.
8 lonely men arrived with a dream to learn how to attract.
So no one was eliminated in the last episode they watched, but the first elimination will be tonight.
That's style.
Listen, we gotta get this guy a different outfit and haircut. Stats. Seriously, bro.
Pick up GPM. You're just in time for the pickup artist, a VH1 show about virgins who can't get laid.
Artist, a man named
Mystery. Who here is a virgin?
All of them.
Everyone who didn't put their hand up, by the way, liar.
Liar!
But before the lessons could begin, the men hit the town to show Mystery and his wingman.
Any moment Darkside Phil is due to show up, like halfway through.
They know he's gonna pop in after now that the night stream is over. That's tough how predictable he is now. Gonna see if Phil begs for another collab.
When these guys walked in.
Now, guys, I know Medicare said no, but like,
paid actors,
you still want to play Tekken?
Tonight, the transformation begins.
Oh,
when the
God.
guys get new looks and new lines to put into action.
Guys, floss before or
Giving them lines.
But when forced to face their biggest fear,
How you doing?
one of them will fold under the pressure.
Come on, man. I believe in you.
Well, whoever the last contestant left standing, Carl, is the aptly named pickup artist.
Under the pressure.
Man, I believe.
What? He's hot, like 1940s whalebone fucking snow goggles.
Yeah.
On his fucking head.
So the one on the right is the host,
Buddy, you're not
Mystery, and the one on the left is like his wingman. They call him his wingman, Matador.
Other areas of your life. I'll be damned if I'm gonna see you fail. You can do it.
They try to teach the virgins how to pick up
Walk
chicks.
into a steampunk convention.
No, but it's like beyond Steve. Where did he get these, man?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like those are pretty weird.
I desynced them,
fucking things to
probably.
have.
It's unnoticeable when they're on a small screen. Leave me alone.
Student's dream of becoming a pickup artist.
Please tell me the Indian guy goes first. He's so annoying.
Whoa, Orsky. No, wait a minute.
Watch.
No.
You think it's? I think it should be the 45-year-old guy who asked them who is gonna go in Katrina.
Look, I'm gonna tell you the
Oh yeah,
truth.
you missed it on the last episode. Yeah, the 40-year-old went up to a chick and was like, "Yeah, how was Katrina?" Because she said she lived in New Orleans.
Like, I remember him being a character, and I remember that older dude being a character as well. Like someone who's like a regular, right? Like I remember that.
Game over. I'm the 40-year-old virgin who never had a girlfriend. Women think I'm gay.
8 men.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm totally just
He's
misremembering.
the 40-year-old virgin plus 5 years.
Yeah.
His pickup line when he hears they're from New Orleans. How did your family do in Katrina? Like, just brutal. They died.
They died.
With 0 game, have turned to the one man
No, it's an American TV show.
who can change them.
This is about building a life.
From love.
Rose, I was the only one in the whole.
Right? There you go.
Right.
We went out to the foundation to a club and I completely froze. I was the only one in the whole group that didn't say one word to anyone.
I guarantee you that guy, once they get him some good fucking clothes and they actually get him to talk, is gonna do well.
Oh man.
Wow.
I bet you he'll do well.
Still not good.
People go, it's Brian Dunn. Yeah, that's what you were saying last
That
time.
one does kind of look like Brian.
Maybe if my dumbass would open my mouth and talk, wonderful things would come out.
Where do they find these guys? I think they're fans of Nick Fuentes.
I was losing half your family to Trump deportations. Hey, we're all legal. Let me take a Pepsi sip.
But if nothing comes out, I might as well be immune.
Retard Seashore.
So ashamed.
Thing is, this fella could have game, right? Like, he doesn't look like the worst person in the world. But look at him. They had him in the nightclub and he just froze up and he couldn't talk to anybody.
If you subscribe.
Like, I saw them watch the first episode. Even like the fat autistic weirdos, the other contestants they have, even they were like trying to approach people. But that could just be more to their obliviousness. They could not recognize that they did not have the capacity to be nervous because they're so regarded. But this guy had like big energy going into the first episode, but then they actually put him in the first challenge, and he was like the only one who didn't talk to anyone. I don't know, I feel like I'd be the opposite. I would be nervous going in, but once I'm in the environment, I would just like chalk up the ladies.
We
for better or worse.
Season 2 to see if we can watch it come road.
I've talked about it before, but I feel like I'm more personable when I'm near people that I don't immediately recognize.
Remember we tried looking at
So basically near like anyone that's not friends or family, like people I know I'm never gonna see again.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to watch these old.
So it gives me an incentive to, I don't know, be more personable. So I don't have to worry about, like, oh, I'm gonna see that person next week, and they're gonna remember when I talk to them in the now.
Surely not.
Harder, better, faster, stronger. Corinne forever. Corinne beyond her.
No, don't you fucking not the.
That guy looks like Ian Mao Chong.
Be the person I am. I don't want to be like
old Ian Mao Chong, not current Chong is.
Pick up a win. I don't want to feel horrible after trying to. Just trying. Because I felt like I was turned down by 2 women.
11 to 4.
Terrible for trying. Oh.
I was trying to talk to them and then they walked away.
Yeah, because you look like the way you do.
Yeah, brutal, buddy. What a brick.
Yeah, Asian Andy.
Like in the middle of you talking to them. It's not good. I'm talking.
You're now creeping them out. You can leave now.
So when that chick did that to me, that like emotionally like affected me.
Emotional
Of course you did. I mean, imagine how it emotionally affected her. You had some fucking weirdo talking to him.
She was turning me on. It's like, you're such a freak, bro. Admitting she was turning you on and then admitting you were emotional. This is why you won't get laid ever, pussy bitch. Fuck, this guy is like Asian Andy's beta brother. Yeah,
I've never seen Blind Date.
Creep, it's bad, bro.
Emotional damage. You heard that meme before, right?
Expected it would be. I didn't think it would be like it would hit me that hard.
I think he sent home. I hope.
This guy's going home first.
He sent to the gallows.
Oh,
sorry,
messed up.
Bobby Lee, no.
Oh well.
Oh, they calling him Bobby Lee because he was doing Bobby Lee jokes last week.
The cat dragged in. Let's get something.
I love
good
how
one, Mystery.
They're all manlets that are getting mogged by Mystery. Mystery's like, dude, just be taller, bro.
No.
Whenever Mystery sends him a message on like the hotline, the phone, the brand of the hotline that he calls him on is Virgin Mobile. I thought that was pretty funny.
30,000 followers on Instagram. By
Well,
the
he
way,
is 50 now.
Mystery.
30?
By the way,
yeah.
I discovered that Mystery became a musician.
No.
Has an entire album of music that he did.
Whoa.
Oh, we might show that on one of the shows.
Yes. Let's get Mystery on the show. By the way, doesn't he remind you of this guy from Freaks and Geeks? That guy?
Oh.
Doesn't he? Do you not remember the show?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's him.
It is him.
It's actually him.
So well, let's pull up Mystery's fucking Instagram. It's Ask Mystery. You gotta see what he looks like now, bro.
No.
You gotta see what he looks like now, dude. It's not good.
It's bad.
Buddy. Get ready. You gotta see this guy's fucking picture of this guy, man. Look at him there! Look at him!
What? What do we got?
Oh,
No, you gotta log in. Sorry. Cocked by Facebook. Oh, dude! He looks like a cowboy.
Fucking people are going, is he trans? Oh, shit, man.
Disavow, of course.
I can still pick up chicks. I bet you're 60 years old. How do you approach, bro? You're 62 years old and you look like a trans man.
The only thing he's gonna pick up is the early bird special.
More like Corey Feldman.
theory. Have you noticed that you are more
$30 to
Pizza
sit
day.
on your ass and play a
That
video
guy's the
game
first
isn't
one eliminated,
bad.
I bet.
True. You're right, but any pretensions that that's a real show or it's competing with our show or better than our show or even competing with Ralph's show, it's like, this is a fucking joke, bro. You know, the idea that that's your career also, like $30, like, yeah, it's a little bit of pocket money to get if this was your side hustle hobby. When that's your only form of income, it's a bit dire. Like, he cannot afford to support himself. That's why he has to live on Dan's couch, right?
wins.
We're gonna get you a prostitute. We're flying out to Nevada, boys.
We just hire whores in this show?
Brothel.
Oh, 2000s were different, huh?
You better clear it up. You better get the guy liner on. You better get the hair done just emo. Because if you do, if you tickle my wiener, I'll get you a whore.
A sex trafficked woman?
No.
A woman, a good friend of mine, her name is Tara. And she, one of you, practice. You get to practice with a girl, and she's quite lovely. So that will be your reward for the person who does.
Stupid.
Like practice what?
Like practice your pickup lines on her. Like
you don't get to keep her.
The thing is, like, we would do this shit in the sales office where we would, like, you know, pitch each other. But the reality is, it's no substitute for actually doing the real thing.
Exactly.
Like, it doesn't, you have to actually do it. It can't be with somebody pretending that it worked. Like, that's your time.
I hope the woman felts whoever wins.
Nah, she's gonna be nice to him.
Oh, by the way, Phil, just so you know, Rich took 2 1,000 milligram edibles. He took 20 times the recommended dose of edibles to get through the documentary watch.
Yeah. He was like, his eyes were shut.
Actually,
you're right, Phil.
And the amount of time.
Yeah, that's why I pretended he was such a big fan of side scrollers. Once they unlocked the interview with him. I watch him every morning, man.
It's so funny, dude. It's so funny.
I feel like to a degree he does enjoy the content that the casino does, because like deep down he does enjoy the drama, right?
I'm not joking. It was
He does enjoy, like, because this kind of shit here is like no different than DSP Reacts, right? Like watching a TV show and reacting to it.
He smashes it out.
Last time DSP was there, he was comparing it to like watching Bobby Flay with Cat. He literally said this show is like watching Bobby Flay with Cat. Oh, who said it?
There's no, like, how do you even get that hat?
Back alley, why?
Fuzzy hat.
Who's gonna do
fuzzy
it?
Black hat.
Carl, you piece of shit.
Let me see.
We gotta get Phil this hat. That's the king's true crown.
Yeah, this is good. I like it when they like when they just end their show with just random shit. Like for Halloween, they would watch Goosebumps or Are You Afraid of the Dark? Just like riff on it.
We need Phil to have like a $2,000 crown.
Yeah.
Like a real gold crown with like encrusted with various precious.
So a grateful fan of mine donated this like a big poofy black hat.
But Phil, like I'm hearing today,
it doesn't even fit.
I heard today your toilet's not working, Phil.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
The broken toilet
exposed.
exposed.
Toilet, Phil.
It happens.
We gotta fix the king's toilet, you guys.
What is the goal to fix your toilet, man? Like,
no.
Can we get it
He might not
fixed?
come back
Like,
after
what's
this,
wrong
dude.
with it? Like, I actually am like, what's going on, Phil? The porcelain throne is broken.
We'll help you fix it if you need.
What? He's had a broken toilet for 3 years, but he has 2 others. Okay, well, at least you have 2 others. I was worried. I'm like, what are you using a bucket? When I heard this shit, I'm like,
Don't worry, guys. I have 2 more toilets. Why does he have so many toilets in his house? 3 toilets in the house?
That's good, bro. The king's
Yeah, the betrayal arc begins. The sneak disses are getting more serious.
I have 2, so I always have a backup in case. But
I only have 1.
Whoa, that's dangerous, dude. Holy shit. We got we knew this guy we used to cover, right? He's Clog, right?
He doesn't own a
They're
toilet.
teaching Phil about Clog.
You like, I swear.
So he actually goes poo in a bucket.
Yeah.
And he
I gotta say poo because like Phil's juvenile.
Yeah. Hear this. This is crazy. So someone doxed him on Kiwi Farms because
Kiwi
his
Farms.
wife
Kiwi Farms.
refunded 3 hash browns from McDonald's to put their full information. Then people found, I'm not even kidding, this is a true story, by the way.
Yeah, I think my favorite part of the interview was them just showing Phil
People
other
found
locales and trying to get Phil to
satellite
A-log
imagery of the
them.
place. And in the backyard, everyone's backyard's nice. It's like these like
in the whole area.
It's all
and then
nice.
His backyard is just filled with
Like the RT React wasn't really good, a good way of doing that. They should just show Phil shorter clips and just have him like what do you think of this, bud? Let's do that the whole show.
Called him out. And he not only
Show
admitted
Phil
to
some
it,
cog
but
clips.
he also said in their backyard, he goes, yeah, there's junk everywhere. It's like a trash. It's like a fucking junkyard. But they also have like one of those homeless style barrels that they burn garbage in. So instead of throwing,
They're talking about cog, Mr. Pond.
Instead of throwing garbage out, they burn it in a fucking barrel.
You're lying, bruv. It's not factually accurate.
Tiny. So that's why we were laughing about that story. We say this story of cog, by the way.
No, Phil answered it. He clarified how many toilets he has.
Fundraiser and get like tens of thousands of dollars together, right?
Yeah.
And then we take that money and we go.
I guess
and
he didn't take
renovate
offense to
Phil's
that.
house.
Offense to that, even though it was clearly fucking with
Fix
them.
it all up. We fix everything that's fucked up and like we film it with a crew.
That would be
I don't know what you call it, flipping with Phil. We renovate it all and then we flip it for a massive
Did he tell him he's trying to refinance? That's like the arc right now. He wants to
Did he say
refinance.
that burning garbage in your backyard is based?
Well, because he's right. You only get to throw 1 can of garbage every 2 weeks in Washington.
Buddy,
It's the same in Toronto, dude. It's
in Toronto. Fuck that shit. Not gonna do that again. That was ridiculous.
They actually force you to sort into compost. Like, no. Biodegradable. It's like,
but the garbage thing that comes
That's what you get for living in a green state, man.
Tiny. It's tiny as fuck.
All right, sorry. Let me.
And the recycling one is big.
Carl is sending me more messages.
can you imagine how much the detractors would seethe if there was just a whole show about fixing up Phil's house?
That would rule.
No, they would be. No, we want to see the inside of the house.
I know. We got to get out there. We also got to do feasting with Phil. We're
feasting with Phil.
Feasting with Phil with the PH.
5-star restaurants. We film his
All right,
reviews.
Carl's
of,
sending me
like,
more
the
messages.
finest cuisine in Seattle. Just
In the modern day, this show could never exist. These guys would all be incels with a robust online community of wannabe chads who hate women.
It's okay. I mean, for it's like,
the satellite images of the poopy lake. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy, indeed.
Sledgehammers as contractors fixing Phil's house.
We have to dress like the Mario Brothers.
Can you imagine? Phil's dressed as Wario.
Hey, he could do a good Wario.
Listen, I know you have so much to fix in the house. Yeah, Jaden comes to fix it
as Waluigi.
But Phil, if we can raise like $200,000 to reno it, just completely like brand new kitchen, everything, you would be down. Phil, we gotta start. We're gonna start the GoFundMe to fix Phil's house.
Yeah.
I wish
Hey,
we
the
could
casino
get
will fund
that
it, I
amount
bet.
of money and just make it like a palace. And I want Phil's like his whole set redesigned to be this exquisite throne room. Like with this incredible, like solid gold throne.
Well, now I gotta clip this because they fucking derailed the whole show for him. Once again, Phil makes it about himself. Dude, we have so much shit to fix in this house, and we can't until the economy turns and interest rates go down.
Frivolous. We need your toilet fixed, Phil. I heard the dishwasher is on the. We need to fix the dishwasher. Damn it. We are gonna make it happen, Phil. One of these days. One of these days, buddy.
Duty might have a heart attack.
It'll be
Duty, no!
every last penny just to see fucking Duty just keel over and die. The Iron Throne toilet. Can you imagine? Phil's toilet is recreated as the Iron Throne.
Yeah, exactly.
Joe, if I didn't know better, it looked like you were on some sort of drug. Now you were. You were on adrenaline.
I noticed.
Pretty.
Memology hangs himself.
Memology, no!
Hardest thing ever in my entire.
Okay, I don't care what you're saying. I don't care about it.
Yeah, it's kind of bullshit, Carl, if it's just up to him.
All right, guys. Well, that was the show for tonight. We hope you appreciated it. I'm not sure if we're going to be back tomorrow or we're going to do Gumroad. It just depends on what happens.
I'm going to be real with you, dude. Tomorrow, I have to be up super early. I'm going to be doing some fucking shit I got to do. Let's go back. Right. That's right. That's turn Thursday. We'll do Gumroad tomorrow. Tomorrow. Because I'll be fine, but to do like a fucking 5 hours episode. But we'll be back either Thursday or Friday. Probably Thursday. Thanks, guys, for watching. That was really good.
Wait, you really raising money for me?
Appreciate it, DSP. Yeah, watch our Phil, not our Phil, fucking Rich segment.
Rich segment.
All right, guys.
And that's the show. I was really getting into that reality show segment. Holy shit. I wish I want him to watch the whole season. Phil can't wait to hop on stream tomorrow. He's gonna talk about how he was in their chat again. We were talking about like putting all of our detractors into my poopy toilet, right? Allow me to explain. They want to help furnish and they want to help me finance the refinancing of my humble abode. They want to help me fix my poopy toilet and my moldy shower. And I'm like, you guys actually serious? Why? Yeah, I wish Phil didn't derail. Like, you can't help it. Like, the fun stuff like this is always toward the end of the stream, and that's when Phil shows up. Just kind of hope that, you know, the rest of the episodes are done when he's not there. Look, I would have had S rank, but they make me wait through the cutscene. There's nothing I can do, dude. Belted. He shows up, they acknowledge him. Well, I mean, he wants it though. Because, you know, like, what happened when they didn't acknowledge him, Carl? He was in their chat, like, saying, they don't even realize I'm here, do they? It's like, you kind of have to, like, fuck with them, or he's gonna fuck with you. He's like, he's just gonna be weird. Just got the Excite Bike challenges to go. I'm so close, you guys. Like, he goes out of his way to do it too. I know, I get it. They don't have to acknowledge him, but he kind of just insists upon. He doesn't. It's like Darish not taking the hint. You know, DSP doesn't take the hint. You have to like acknowledge him, or he's just gonna be like that. Oh well. All right, let me continue watching bullshit until I get all these S ranks. It's 3 in the morning, but I guess I'm still here until we do it. Who's uploading clips? DSP's thoughts on Mr. Mediker. Who cares? Crazy ranking in Nintendo World Championships, getting Blanca the Master on PC. The Daily Wrap, August 13, 2024. I'm sure it was a hootenanny.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap. Wow, how crazy this office looks with green lights now with my new camera, right? Like, I just remember how bad it used to look when I had the green light on. Now it looks amazing.
Makes me want to vomit.
Today was Tuesday, the 13th of August, 2024. A good variety day of content, all gameplay today. First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, I had many updates, including an update on the possibility of me doing something with Mr. Medicare.
Metacore? At least he's saying it right now.
Throwback, of which I made some errors last night.
Not specifying what the update is. Watch the podcast, I guess. Or just read fucking Medicare's tweet.
As long as I have time to do it. Some news stories and a lot. So it was a very packed podcast this morning. If you didn't check it out, do. But also know that I will be clipping the important parts.
Okay, so would you want me to watch the podcast or wait for the clip?
After that, we did Nintendo World Championships, NES Edition for the first stream. First of all, without spoiling, I got my
forgot the recorded part of the gaming news. Oh no!
In one of the World Championship runs, you know, each week you have to do 5 stages, and you compare yourself to everyone else in the world on how well you did. And let me just tell you, it was insanely good. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna spoil it.
I'm actually gonna clip it later
it was
and
massively
put it up
good
as part of my clips for the day. And I want people to check out the clip. But if you haven't seen it yet, you could watch the Nintendo World Championships footage right now. It's at the very first part from today, which I think was part 8 or part 9. I think part 9. So right at the beginning, you'll see it. And then we did many more challenges today. We're actually getting to the much harder ones now, like the hard master level ones from many of these games.
I'm gonna be honest.
I did pretty good. I would say overall.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna chicken out, not do any of them.
Kid Icarus control really poorly, but it was fun.
Was it? You were really pissy during Kid Icarus.
I had a good audience here. We actually had extra people from Kino Casino who are now becoming regulars, and I really appreciate that. Any of you who are coming by and checking out my stuff. Late stream tonight was Street Fighter 6, and this
no
is
complaints about that stream, despite the fact that he only made $17. Don't worry, he'll bring it up.
Even with a bunch of gatekeeping trolls sitting around,
trolls
basically coming in with clone accounts, trying to block me.
Yes, the clone accounts. You know, it's easier for them to fuck with you on PC as compared to console, right?
After that, I was like, well, I'm either gonna play with Honda, who's stuck at 3-star diamond, and I want to get him leveled up to master, or I can mess around with Lily and Zangief. And I basically admitted to my audience, I don't think I'm going to be playing regularly with Lily or Zangief. Lily is just not good anymore. For year 1, she was decent. Now she's just terrible. And Zangief, even though he's better now, I'm just not feeling him. Like, I'll probably toss him out every once in a while as a random match and stuff.
You're not feeling Zangief?
To master is worth
so
it,
by
man.
your definition, he's
I did
felt
play
it.
some matches. I played with Lily. Literally, even the scrubs know how to beat Lily now, and I'm rusty with her. It's just not fun to play with her anymore. So I got a really bad placement, and I'm like, I'm just not going to play with her anymore. And I'm serious, too. Like, I just don't think I should waste time. There's so many better characters in the game that are fun to play. She's lost her luster as a fun character because she just gets trounced by everyone, so I think I'm done with Lily. Zangief,
what would he define as a fun character to play? Bison? Because I see how he gets when he plays Bison.
And a bunch of counter matches, and I lost the last 2, so then he put me in the 3-star diamond. I'm like, oh, fuck this. So I was upset. I mean, obviously, I'm better with Zangief than Lily. But I was like, well, now that I've done all of that, I feel like I wasted my night. So I said, fuck this. I'm still going to keep playing. And I switched to Honda. And I then proceeded with Honda to take him an entire level from 3 to 4-star diamond.
Yeah, he likes to claim all his characters are low tier just so he can feel good about himself. It's almost like he's some sort of low tier god.
Good combos, good tactics. Even though I was making mistakes, I was still playing well, and it went really good. So basically, Blanca was 2 thumbs up, good stuff. Lily was 2 thumbs down, full of rage. Zangief was kind of not great. But then Honda was like outstanding butt spankings of the enemies. So certainly, I hope that you guys enjoy the content that I did today. And overnight, there's going to be some highlights. I'm going to upload 1 highlight from the podcast and 1 highlight for my gameplay today. Overnight is clips on the channel for you guys to check out after the current footage goes live. So I'm going to start uploading right now, and then I'm going to start getting those clips going. Okay.
No, you're not.
Tomorrow, final
you're gonna chat at the casino, and then you're gonna start uploading.
And it's a double PC day. Just listen to what we're going to be doing. It's fun. First of all, first stream, Level 1 podcast, recapping news and anything else that's going on. And
oh yeah, big announcement.
A benchmark test
for
Black Myth Wukong. It was released today on Steam, where you can download this benchmark test and run it, and you can see how your system needs to configure to run the game well. I'm excited to see how well this game will run. So I'm going to do that first, and then We're gonna check out the
Is that
System
something we gotta
Shock
do on
remake,
stream, though?
which was donated by a viewer. We're gonna play it for the first time on my PC.
Oh
see
yeah,
how
there's
it
a big
looks, see
announcement
what
right
it's all
there.
about.
System Shock
It's
remake
the
is
game
actually
that came
happening.
before
After it came out 3 months ago.
The game before Bioshock and inspired Bioshock. Well, I love Bioshock, so you got to think that System Shock's probably good too, right? So that's the first stream, and tomorrow night on the late stream, Stardew Valley Chill Fun.
I don't know.
To end the streaming week. Okay. Thank you all.
You're trying to hype it up by comparing it to System to Bioshock.
Make it happen. Let's have a great one. Everyone have a good
As
night.
if it's
See you
like
tomorrow.
of that
Peace
same
out.
caliber. An older title. I'm sure it may have inspired Bioshock, but to say like, oh yeah, this is really gonna get your goat if you like Bioshock. I don't know. Kind of puts some expectations there, you know, that I don't think DSP can deliver upon. All right, give me one moment here. Alright guys, that was a great benchmark test, but guys, I only made $10. Oh, it's terrible, the king has transformed. Please ride that magic wand so I can change it back. Yeah, whatever, Toad. Oh yeah, I forgot I equipped the star. Okay, since I can't pause it, we'll just do the home menu thing. And we'll play something until we say sayonara. Begging frequency has definitely gone up since he started watching Casino, even though he claims he's not gonna beg like him. Yeah. No, dude, DSP is different. He's not like the Casino at all. He told us. Let's put on a random clip from last week. From the episode I didn't restream.
Like, you can be in a relationship with rose-colored glasses.
Oh no!
Did you say tinted? First of all,
That was first of all, that was like a pointed remark, you know, about her own marriage.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well,
I think realistically he knows he can't make 4,000 every fucking day, but I think I feel like he thought it would have, you know, it wouldn't have fizzled out this fast.
But it's a
Like the fucking 4K stream was 2 days ago, right? And he's already making $10 on a night stream. Tuesday, 2 days later.
As we all know, iDubbbz, thanks to his wife, we know that he has irritable bowel syndrome and that he randomly just shits his pants. Well, as iDubbbz sat down to do the podcast, he actually shat his pants. And Anissa calls him out on it and says that he smells like poo. Oh! Just devastating. It's like you didn't need to say that. Like, Uncle Dane's not even in the same room, so he couldn't smell the poo. And Nisa just decides, you know what? I'm just gonna pull the curtain back and just declare that my husband pooed his pants and I can smell it.
Why did she do this?
Because she's evil.
Okay.
Rest in pieces, my husband smelled
wait.
feces.
No, she does a rest in peace for his career.
It's still airing.
She says,
what am I doing wrong?
My
What's the
husband
tools of the
smells like
trade
feces.
here?
So it's rest in peace his underwear, rest in peace his dignity, rest in peace his career. He shot his pants, and he smells like feces.
Oh. Rest in pieces, my husband smelled of feces.
Well, that's an interesting way to start this.
What a way! Like, look at it. He's so pressed, bro.
What a clip for me to pick right after that weird Phil Scat segment earlier.
Finally listen to me. Hang on, let me add the magnifier. Look, he shaved his fucking beard.
Fucked up with the menuing.
It was bad, dude.
Yeah,
it was
so...
like this mangled, greasy, dirty beard, bro.
He's wearing a Wendy's hat?
Like, bring it up. It's an Anissa dub just totally destroying her husband once again.
Oh my god.
That's the shit stain. You see it? Oh my. Oh my. He shot his pants.
Ian used to argue with me that Reese's was pronounced Reese's.
I want to get that first level right. It's the first 2 levels that I have the most problem with the routing.
Why would you say?
I don't know why she's doing this to him.
It's just so awkward to speedrun.
Just commercials with dialogue.
don't think I ever actually did
No,
that.
you did. You did.
Oh, he's like trying to get out of it. She's like, no, you did. Don't lie. You're a dummy.
He's like, you guys felt me every day.
You act like it was ironic. It wasn't.
I think that one was.
Even taking away the irony card from him, saying it wasn't ironic.
That's the worst possible place to put a
He
product
also said
plant.
America was
So
the
of course
freest country
Miyamoto's
because
gonna
it's the
put one
only
there.
place you can get a big gulp.
Grim.
Why is she felting him?
Like,
why is she felting him? It's just like felt.
I can get a big gulp in Canada.
Holy shit.
That's.
And by the way.
America was the freest country because it's the only place you can get a big gulp.
That's.
She's looking at Dane to be like, isn't it funny I felt it?
Isn't he an idiot?
She's looking at the PC screen like, did you see what I just did there?
Do you see what I just did there? Look at a load of this idiot. I just exposed how dumb he was. He doesn't know anything.
If her name was James, she would say thoughts right after that.
Thoughts?
That's basically true. I mean, it's true that I made that argument.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
he had to admit
it's
to it.
true.
Bring it back. Do you see how his felted look where he looks down in shame?
It's basically true that I
don't feel confident about that one.
That's the feltoning, buddy. Oh, he hurt himself today.
Oh, let's be honest.
Let's be honest, it's a lesbian podcast.
Yeah.
So Ian has now transitioned to being a woman. He's identified as female and also as a lesbian. So they're still together because Ian is a woman that identifies as a lesbian and he's being honest about it. Hence the new title of the show, Let's Be Honest. Pretty grim times for Ian here. Not gonna lie.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Let Anissa know how wrong she is in the comments below, but be respectful.
So now he's so now he's gotta fight back, right? Knowing, so by the way, we did the clip yesterday where iDubbbz and Anissa are traumatized by the comments. Like they actually confessed they had PTSD because of the comments, right? So Ian's great idea is to encourage all of the trolls and haters to tell Anissa how wrong and how bad she is.
But they were seething about the haters for weeks.
But be respectful. It's like, come on.
What you should all do, I'm just recommending, if you do swing by that video, what you should do is agree with
Anissa. iDubbbz actually hates his old audience or doesn't want to do old style content anymore, or did he change for his wife? Isn't the running theory that his wife changed him?
The most
I didn't watch
traumatizing thing
iDubbbz
for
back when he was
me
popular.
was being at a public pool and swimming into someone's ass.
Really got on my radar only after the Creator Clash stuff.
Has this ever happened to any of you? Because everybody on the panel here is about to agree that they've all swam up someone's ass.
I'll make a poll.
Has anyone here ever actually swam up someone's ass? And not just once, but like it's a recurring thing that
That's
happens to
DSV.
everyone?
I have an answer for you.
Okay.
This is crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Bun says the wife changed him.
And then they're gonna say, and I don't know if you relate this, they're gonna say it's impossible to swim in a straight line. And that's why they ended up putting their head up other people's ass.
It's
in the pool
impossible
to swim in a straight line.
Well, we got 84% people saying no, and there's 16.
I think it's
Okay, yes is starting to go up a little bit. It's 21%.
Oh,
yeah, that's true. And then they fart a big fart bubble out, yeah. And then you take a bite out of it.
I felt so...
Dude. So Dane has now admitted that somebody has farted in his mouth while swimming and he took a bite out of it. This is demented. This has never happened to anyone else. This is crazy.
Okay.
Is that his sexual fantasy? Is it his fantasy? Is that what he's into?
Hey, that level's fine. Just gotta remember the jump before hitting the water because the water slows you down.
It's worse. Why is he
Michael
touching
Phelps.
other people?
You know,
in public
like, what
pool?
the
Is he
fuck?
touching? Who is he touching?
Well, by the way, 22% people have swam up someone's ass.
Up their ass. Like it's happened maybe where you accidentally brush legs with someone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
VHD help shape.
I got hairy legs and the kids in the pool.
So now they're talking about Michael Phelps, and Anissa tries to argue that Michael Phelps was autistic, and that's why he won all the gold medals was because of his autism. No. But then they look it up. It turns out, of course, he's not autistic.
I jumped too early.
But they claim that he now has ADHD.
Are you?
It's 5 minutes for the time.
Okay, so no one, by the way. No, wait. Why would they say
The GOAT Olympic swimmer.
Oh, we claim him. Not we.
So she goes, we claim
It's
him.
not autistic.
And then she goes, no, actually, it's you. You claim him because
You're
you
the
have
one.
ADHD.
Oh my
so she's felting her
I
husband
can't skip
again,
this
saying
cutscene.
he's
Ah,
ADHD
get me out of here.
once again.
Your community.
Yeah, that's my community.
Are there depressed athletes out there?
Well, yeah, probably.
I'll claim them.
Okay.
So there's Anissa admitting she's depressed. She's like, are there depressed athletes? Oh, I'll claim that. That's down so bad.
Imagine your girl's just fucking depressed. I'm depressed. Like, that's ruthless. Yeah, that's ruthless. Yeah, life sucks. It's terrible.
I'm piggybacking off of that. It's unrelated, but
By the way, yeah, ADHD is not a community.
So no, it's not. It's not. They're a part of a different.
I thought it was a resolution.
As they said, let's be honest.
LGBTQ community.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. So now Ian was trying to make some sort of point, and Anissa goes, I'm going to piggyback off that, but I'm just going in a completely different direction. So she just totally shafts his entire train of thought. Okay. And here's where we go.
with filming, Tom. No, that guy's a loser.
Who?
Yeah, that was a good Larry. Outside of getting hit once.
Is a loser.
Bro,
all right, get me through this cutscene, please,
please. Trying to judge one of the greatest action stars of all time, multi-millionaire, okay, does his own stunts, okay, because he believes in Scientology. Like, as though you guys don't believe in the dumbest shit possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a petition.
Exactly.
To get fishing in the Olympics.
Nice.
Ian's
Why say this? Why?
Ian's not happy, buddy. He's not happy about that line.
Yeah, I bet she loves
I think my worst levels have to be the first one, this one, and the athletic one, as far as my timing goes.
On that, okay, dude.
Oh man, this is enraging, dude.
I gotta skip past the mushrooms.
Surfing part of the competition, and I was like, oh, what the
God,
They're
you're
like-
doing this to embarrass me.
You can see, okay, so you can see the moment he said that. Look at the look Anissa's giving him, dude.
And I was like,
look at the side eye she's giving him,
Anissa and
dude.
I were watching the surfing part of the competition.
Whoa, no. Even before that, look at when she looks like. Watch this, Black.
Okay. Anissa and I were watching the surfing part of the competition.
Yes, the surfing part.
More, you can see, dude. Look, she's seething. Whoa, got the 1,000-yard stare going on.
You know who she looks like? Right there, Sphere Hunter. Yikes. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay, never mind.
And I was like,
Oh, they provided an image.
oh, what
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God.
They're like,
You're doing this to embarrass me in public.
She's the Capcom lady.
He just calls it out for what it is. The tension between them is so thick. It just gets more and more fucking like all there.
Never mind.
That one. The one who's always in my recommend.
and I was like, oh, what
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God.
They're like,
You're doing this to embarrass me in public.
no.
Whoa, what?
He just calls it out for what it is. The tension between them is so thick. It just gets more and more fucking like the battle intensifies every week with these two.
I'll tell you, okay, everyone knows who she is. Sphere Hunter is a trans person.
No!
Who does
Not that there's
reviews
anything
for
wrong with that.
Capcom.
Ridiculing
So,
critique.
Like, it's like clearly paid off.
Are they a phenomenon?
They're a phenomenon, brat, or Sue Lightning as they're known.
No.
They're on the
trying to
purple
embarrass
platform,
me.
so I
It was
cannot
a
comment
Capcom
on them.
show.
As is,
Capcom show.
one of the rules of the
Interesting
toss is
fact, okay.
no creator on
We were
creator
watching the surf,
harassment.
and I was like,
I'm
dang,
sure they have
in
a lovely
France,
stream and
they don't
an
have
even
waves like
lovelier
that in
community.
France.
And I said, of course it's France.
Yeah.
Just like that. I said, of course.
And then I was looking at it, and you know, I'm a GeoGuessr savant, so I'm like, I'm looking at it.
I thought you were going to say
Ah, yes.
He's a
And I'm a genius.
GeoGuessr savant.
Yeah, the
I'm a
Resident Evil
GeoGuessr
lady.
genius, and I could see
A Jew guessing genius? Is that what you said?
I don't know.
In
the
general,
South
Capcom
Asian
fanatic.
Pacific vibe that it had.
Oh, you could see the
Okay,
aura.
I'm
could
sure
see it.
they're
I was like,
literally in the
fucking zero
Capcom
chance
partner
this is in
program.
France.
Yeah.
I looked it up. They weren't France. They were in fucking.
Someone almost died.
So he's actually like just completely out of brain fart here and is unable to remember what country it was actually in. But this is such a trivial thing. But Anissa was seething so badly at the idea that she was wrong about anything ever and that she would ever be corrected. Anissa getting corrected or told she's wrong just sends her just spiraling into her like narcissistic BPD insanity.
What's it called?
I don't know, Tahiti or something.
Tahiti. Dude, if you're
Fucking hell.
retweeting end wokeness,
And your own No, that's not nice.
Yeah.
So like, you're supposed
Tried to
be
cut
like,
time on that level.
Bully, nice, aggressive
I fucked up.
people. But if you're retweeting an
Messed
end
with
for
my
wokeness, they're
muscle
saying
memory.
end your life.
End your own. No, that's not nice.
Yeah, I was going a similar place.
But yeah, no, it's
You're a bad boy.
Why? Why can't we end wokeness? Could I get one fucking reason why woke shit is good? Seriously.
Wokeness has made them miserable.
Fucking agree,
He was so much
Worsky.
happier before he
Fuck
was woke.
wokeness.
He actually had money.
Fucking
He had
cringe.
respect. He had success in his life. You know, he had a house on the beach in San Diego. Now he lives in like a dirty crack shack part of Seattle with homeless bums everywhere and crime.
Homeless
He's got
bums and
tattoos
DSP.
on his body. He's embarrassed of himself.
Once again,
hates
DSP is only
himself. His
selectively
wife
in
pegs
Seattle
him.
when it counts.
Like, he should pray every day for an end to wokeness so he can go back to being a real human being.
No, but this whole thing with wokeness, right? It's like I haven't seen one reason why. Like they've never defended it properly. You know, they've never been.
There is no proper way to defend it.
You ought to be nice, and it's just like that's not cool.
You're a bad boy if you're looking at wokeness.
Yeah.
And wokeness is a Twitter account.
By the way,
it's based. Stop.
Such a juvenile way of describing. You're a naughty boy, and that's how a lot of these woke people are. They think they're like kindergarten. Have you guys seen? I don't know if you guys have seen this. There's this person on TikTok that talks to conservative people like they're 5 years old. Like they're a kindergarten teacher.
Pick up Stack Eliminating on the alert. I know it's already 3 a.m. I should be asleep too.
And on 3, you're gonna stop being a racist dummy. It's so
I've only got the Excite Bike challenges left, but then I also have the legendary trial.
Rose-colored glasses.
No, that's
We're
like if you're
close, but no
nostalgic for
cigar
something and wanted
tonight.
to buy it.
Wait, does she not? First of all, it's rose tinted.
Yeah, but now this becomes a big struggle session about what the true meaning is, and Anissa just won't let it go.
Really? Well, that's what
the
it
whole
means.
podcast is ground to a halt, and we need a fact check.
You're looking at it through rose tinted glasses means like you're remembering it like nostalgia. Yeah, it's nostalgia.
No, rose-colored glasses.
You were in your honeymoon phase.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's Ian's got the correct one.
No, rose-colored glasses is correct as well.
Yeah.
No.
No one says that, Anissa.
Wait, yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Colored
I'm pretty
glasses.
sure.
Well,
I'm pretty sure rose-colored.
It is also about, you know, you're looking at things like through a biased perspective, only seeing the positives about stuff.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, but it's usually used to refer to the past.
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
Glasses means like that you are fondly remembering something
No.
that wasn't.
I
that
don't
good.
want fireworks. It
a-
wastes time.
Why are you saying no? She's also claiming to be retarded, so like she should understand. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong here.
no, it's determined. Like, it's like, hold
Putting on
No,
glasses
wait,
and being
wait,
able to
I'm
see
not-
everything as a like a better version.
It's a better version
Yeah.
of. But let me, because like I'm not gonna. This one I'm like so confident on.
But, like, I love how they just assume she must be wrong and retarded, even if she does have a good point. Like, it's so funny.
Oh no.
Yeah, Rose.
It's just used in the context of looking back at the past, I think, quite often.
I mean,
Um,
cheerful or optimistic view of things, usually without valid basis.
Oh, so it's just yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just like an optimist.
Man, like,
So
he
it's more
hates,
general, but
he's back on his phone again. You know, he goes right. Look at, like, he's staring a hole through. Zoom in on his face, man.
he wants to kill him. Whoa.
I hate the first level the most.
The
first level fucking makes or break the rest of the run.
He looks like James Earl Cash from Manhunt.
Go on, run, you idiot.
Remember? Oh, wait, this is just
Stay close.
Anyway, he does look like fucking James Earl Cash.
Stick like you don't have like a valid. You're not.
But I think
being
it,
honest
yeah, I
about-
think I only ever hear it used when
All
people
right,
are
that's the
referring
first
to
time I beat that
past
level
or-
under 20
Like you can be in a
seconds.
relationship with rose-colored glasses.
Oh no!
Did you say tinted first of all?
That was
Actually-
first of all, that was like a pointed remark, you know, about her own marriage.
Oh.
Yeah, like you can have rose-colored glasses about what is happening right now.
Yeah.
What the?
Look at it again, man.
Oh man, like right now. You said, what did you mean by that, Dane? What do you mean right now?
I'm saying that I've only ever heard it used in the context of like remembering like.
It's obvious. This is obvious. Dane really wants to like take Anissa from Ian. They're like,
Yeah.
he wants to be Ian. Like,
Yeah.
he wants to
Yeah.
walk, like, for real.
Something like being
Yeah.
nostalgic.
By the way, you know if Anissa touched Dane's dick, he would calm instantly. He would calm like he'd calm before
probably.
as the wind of the hand.
Why did I do that?
No,
Just to
that's
get hit
fair.
again?
I just wanted to stand
Uncle Dane, no!
on business because my therapist said I should do that more. So I
standing on.
Hey, all the
stood on
cringe!
business.
The cringe of it! Her therapist told me, hi guys, do you know I go to therapy? Yeah, and it's just part of my therapy. It's, oh!
Yep.
You bitch!
Cookie Dane.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus, calm.
I enjoy learning things.
Okay.
So awkward.
Someone says, man, Anissa is really funny. 30 upvotes. When I told Anissa this, she was like,
She couldn't believe it.
I wonder why, huh?
Put it back.
30 upvotes, eh?
You wanna know why people say she's funny? It's because she just felt in the entire show.
Oh man, that's so funny, dude.
Dane wrote that.
I didn't believe him. Yeah.
But my therapist tells me to watch more Kino. He's a good therapist.
I told my therapist about it.
Like, oh, here we go again. So she told her therapist.
One of the good ones, you guys.
Had a comment about her being funny?
Yeah, that she received a comment with 30 upvotes saying she was funny. The therapist is just laughing his ass off as he counts her cash. Yeah, that's 200. That's the easiest $200 an hour I ever made. She started telling me about her comments section on Patreon. I was like,
nice.
Yeah, she was proud of me.
Awesome. My dance that I was doing was like,
yeah.
It's the Bernie.
You can jump over this piranha. I swear you
That's not
can.
making the edit. Yep, no, that is not.
The hitboxes are not correct.
Feel the burn. Bernie?
what the burn? Stop!
Okay, you don't jump on the Goomba. That's the plan.
Yeah.
The Bernie.
How you doing, Bernie?
Feel the burn, Bernie.
I guess you do jump on the Goomba.
What the deuce? Very overweight as a child. She was eating a ton of carrots to try and like stave off the hunger.
Yeah.
She literally turned orange.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that happened. So.
Someone was correcting us.
That's an episode of Magic School Bus. Remember when Arnold ate?
Stole it from Magic School Bus?
I'm pretty sure it's when Arnold turned orange. His skin was turning orange, and they're like, "What the f***'s happening?" And he was eating too much carrots, and he slowly turned orange.
His response is, so he did. That's wild. That's crazy. He didn't listen to a word she said. That's wild.
At some point, I don't know what you said in lieu of this.
Someone said the Magic Short Bus.
A Magic Short Bus.
I'm sure it's not the first time anyone's ever made that joke.
Helmets, everyone.
It's the artist
I thought we were-
formerly known as
I'm sorry. I keep restarting this.
I was
I knew this one was gonna be the death of me.
Previous out here.
No.
Thank you, Parma.
Formally?
Oh,
I
formally.
think this is the last one I'll do for tonight too.
Formally.
It's getting late.
Instead of former.
That's kind of a
I have
tricky
to do
one.
one more for Excite Bike and the remaining legendary trial, which will be the whole stream, I bet.
Say the artist formerly known. You say the artist formerly known as.
What did she say? What was the first one? Sorry, I missed it.
So, you know, she's trying to say the artist formerly known as.
Yeah, of course.
Right?
Yeah.
But instead, she said the artist formerly known as. There's quite a difference there.
So I think I just heard formerly.
Well, here's my problem is I think it's a little bit of like it's a little bit of the Canadian accent, but I'm
No, it has nothing to do with the Canadian accent, you stupid.
also lazy.
But also laziness.
Is
You're ignorant and dumb.
I won't like think about the words that I'm using.
Makes it
that
funny.
What a thing to say. She doesn't.
Yeah, everybody
think
loves
about the words
Canadians.
that she's using.
Allegedly, from what I'm to understand, DSP tells me everyone loves
But I will
Canada.
say, just putting it out there, two things that I really,
DSP's biggest
fucked me up
fans
in
are
adulthood
Canadian. Think about it.
is,
This marriage.
I don't care about how I spell things.
Okay, here we go.
Jesus.
So, Anissa is just a dummy. She doesn't read. She doesn't know how to spell. But she's like, I don't care that I can't spell. Listen, in today's day and age, there's no excuse.
Yeah.
Because everything you have has spell check. So you should be at least able to formulate enough letters in a row that somewhat resemble the words you're trying to spell to have it autocorrect. And if you can't, then don't use that word.
Yeah.
Use a simpler word that your mind can comprehend.
That's bad though. I've had that like a few times where you spell the word and you're like, surely it will be corrected for me, and you're like, no suggestions.
Surely it will be corrected.
Parentheses, no suggestions. And you're like,
no,
what do you mean?
Andy, no.
At all?
No.
and I don't care if I'm using the exact right word when I'm speaking. And and that's a me problem.
Oh my.
That sticker on my face smiling, that's me. That's me when I'm standing there. I'm sitting there with no suggestions, like...
I read a lot, but I read in the way of like,
don't
read.
You get the first letter, the last letter.
She's actually like having to sound out words.
Wait,
like she's in the second grade.
Wait.
In the middle was scrambled.
So like, there's like some words.
She's
like,
such a unique lady.
If you ask me to spell them,
but not in a good way.
I mean, I'd figure it out, but it would be like a 50-50 guess.
Yeah.
It's obvious. Whoa. Whoa. That may have been like the single most 30 seconds. Like
that was a good boom boom.
Every single episode of these guys, they just reveal that they're just the biggest ignoramuses in the universe. These people walk amongst us and they vote and they try and tell you how you should vote and try and say they know how to run shit when they can't even do laundry or read or do math. Remember when they said they couldn't read the clock?
The funniest spelling joke of all time was Patrice O'Neill in his stand-up special, and he's like, if you had a gun up to my mom's head and asked me to spell restaurant, I'd be like, Mom, look at me. I'm sorry, okay? Look at me. Restaurant. Mom, look at me. I love you, okay?
Paul's opinions on the texture of microfiber cloths. One of the worst feelings on the
What? They're like talking about, so imagine you have a podcast and the topic that you choose to discuss is the texture of microfiber cloths. And you wonder why your podcast isn't getting any viewers or success.
I have one right over here, actually. Ooh, microfiber cloth.
Fingertips.
Hate it. And when
Wait, whoa.
Of microfiber cloths, one of the worst feelings on the fingertips.
Like a super strong opinion about it.
If I don't have a microfiber cloth near me at any given moment, I freak out.
Hate it.
The OLED screen. I have the OLED screen. You have the OLED screen, by the way. God forbid your finger touches it.
Pick up Sensei Croy on the kitty.
And
sorry, I'm gamer moding a speedrun of Mario 3 here.
Like, glass and stuff.
Oh no!
Heaven forbid.
Hated touching those things.
Yeah, I'm not exaggerating. It's fucking horrible.
People used to call me Leaning Tower of Vanessa.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, that never happened. That's cool. Like, this is like so dismissive. No one ever called you the Leaning Tower.
Okay, 3:30 entering the airship.
And now she's like, people
I don't know what S rank time is.
No, stop it.
Thank you so much for watching, everyone.
Yay!
We did this so well. We talked about so many delicious things.
Come on and slam. And welcome to
the jam. Whoa. And come and slam. And jump up on the jam.
It's the multi-cam.
And slam your meat.
Oh, man.
It's so bad.
How do they type in Social Blade and search their thing, right, and hit enter? And not go, let's just quit. Let's just quit.
And come on.
Social Blade isn't accurate, Worski.
Whoa, I don't know.
Come in the sewer. I mean, the rips and shit in the canals.
You're the only one talking about coming in rivers, Ian.
Like, his wife just has to slap him down again. She's like, Ian, this sucks.
He is just not allowed to have any fucking fun, even when he's singing like a parody song of "Come on and slam and welcome to the jam."
Listen.
That's you.
No one here in the room has experienced it, but if you just strut over to like a fucking fast-flowing river, and you bust a nut.
Not even DSP would
so
fucking sing about coming in rivers. To be fair.
That by saying no one in this room.
Am I wrong? I think I got a good time. Check it. It's 4:40 as the cutscene begins.
Suspicious that you said that, and then you ended it by saying that it feels great to bust a nut.
Yeah.
The comedy stylings of the drama.
Yeah, the drama is there. It's just so unfunny. It's just staggering, man.
Well, you know, we have...
Ladies and gentlemen, the coveted S rank, right?
Getting pretty rough.
Just in time for the vid to be over, too. I planned that. I coordinated it, if you will. All right, there you go. World 1 Wizard. So let's look at the progress. Let's look where we're at. Now, guys, it's 3 in the morning, 4 a.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. for JC and Carl. I could push for Excitebike, but work in the morning, and the game isn't over even if I do get S rank in those Excitebike challenges. It's gonna unlock the Legendary Trial. What is the Legendary Trial? Well, according to Seru, it's doing all of the Legend challenges all in a row, one after another, and getting an S rank on all of them. And then and only then we have dominated the game. Now, for most of these, the Legend challenges are pretty I would say generous when it comes to time. Like Kirby was pretty rough. Mario, Lost Levels was pretty rough. Zelda 2 is pretty rough, actually. Mario 3 is pretty rough, actually. Balloon Fight is easy. Ice Climber is easy. Maybe Excite Bike will be easy. Mario 2 I could probably do. Kid Icarus, probably generous, 205. Donkey Kong, a minute, I could do that. 30 seconds for Metroid, who couldn't do that? Zelda 1, just remembering where to go. And then Mario Master, 6 fucking minutes, I could do that. But yeah, the Legendary Run is doing all of those in a row. And, you know, just completing it, but also, ideally getting an S rank on each one. Just do all the hard ones, but again. But for the Excite Bike challenges that I've been deliberately avoiding. We got these. I don't even know why, like, this has the least amount of challenges in the game besides Ice Climbers. Popping wheelies. Yeah, I didn't want to learn how wheelies work. Extreme terrain. There's so much to the controls. Like, Seru found this out the hard way on his first day playing it. There's like so much minutia and nuance to the controls of fucking Excite Bike. This one is go around the track twice. What's the classified information for it? The ultimate guide to motocross maestro. Ride like the wind. The keys to a quick clear time are mastering turbo and jump techniques and picking an efficient racing line. Scope out the jumps and any hazards as you approach them. Turbo B accelerates faster than regular acceleration, so use it at the very start for a speed burst before a jump, and again moving again after landing. But be careful not to overheat. Set off strong using Turbo B to get out of the gate. This will get you moving quicker. Move to the topmost lane to catch the cool zone. Oh. This will help prevent overheating. Avoid the mud just past the cool zone, then stay in that lane to jump. Land on a downward slope to build some momentum before the next hill. So you want to land downward after going off the ramps? If you have enough momentum, you can jump all 3 hills at once. Riding over a cool zone will lower the temp meter to help keep you from overheating. The more you ride over, the more turbo you can use, so be sure to hit as many as you can. If your bike's angle and the angle of your landing don't match, you'll lose speed or even take a tumble. Make sure your bike's angle is parallel with the ground with landing. See, that's what I had trouble getting the hang of when I played it. I wasn't sure if it was always parallel or if it was dependent on where you were landing, but okay. Makes sense. Wheel over the hurdle to hit the second cool zone. Lower your front wheel after this jump to jump farther. There's mud right after the jump. Make sure to stay in this lane so you can avoid it. Reduce your chances of falling after a big jump by raising the front wheel. Raising the front wheel? Oh, because I'm gonna be downwards, so stay parallel. just saying stay parallel. Skip this ramp so you can be ready for the next one. By jumping off the terrain. If you lower the front wheel during a jump, you'll gain a little speed and go farther. Raising the front wheel will slow you down, but you'll go higher. I didn't know this. What the fuck? What's wrong with Excite Bike? So that's how you would want to clear your ramp jumps, but you still have to stay parallel once you hit the ground again, or you're gonna tumble. Determine how far you want each jump to take you, then adjust your bike's angle to make it happen. Lower the front wheel to gain distance, but adjust your bike's angles before you're landing. Don't worry about the small hill between the 2 bigger hills. You can jump right over it. It's the home stretch. Move to the topmost lane, but watch out for the mud patch. Wheelie over the hurdle, swerve around the mud, and then you're done. And don't overheat. That's the most complicated one! Mamma mia! Yeah, that is not something Dinga Bros are doing tonight. Let's unlock some badges. What do we got? Let's do the remaining Kirby ones. Yeah, my icon's an apple. Sure. Krakow was 100. Didi is 1,000, but he's smaller than Krakow. Oh man, even if I do the other challenges perfectly, I'm not gonna have enough coins to unlock the rest of these. I'm gonna have to grind. Even with all my autistic replaying of all these challenges, I still don't have enough coins to unlock all the icons? That's ridiculous. As for pins, I have all of them except for 5. Excite Bike, all the challenges, A rank and all the challenges are higher. And then the remaining Psych Bike challenges. Okay. Alright, that is the forecast. Big ups. Thanks everyone for stopping by for another more low-key swollen __ Dingy stream. I hope everyone has a good evening. I'm gonna go Mimi time and then wake up in like 3 hours and be the crankiest motherfucker around. We'll find someone to raid. And I don't know if I'm gonna do this again tomorrow. It might be a bit too much. Overload. NES Overload. Maybe Monkey Paw. Just to switch it up. Because I feel like with the amount of stuff I got left in this game, might be better suited for a stream where I start later rather than sooner, if that makes sense. Scheduling and whatnot. Question mark or something. Let's go raid 7 because he's awake. He wasn't here for the whole day. He's here now. Maybe he'll watch the pre-stream. Yes. I kind of skimmed the pre-stream, so that would actually be good for me. Yes, Smelly Wednesday. Ah, yes, hump day, as they say. I'll think about it. It could be Monkey Ball, maybe even some Luigi, because I got some post-game to do in that. And then the next time we'll do this will be like when the stream starts later in the evening. Kind of like basically when I started, the time I started streaming tonight. Since if I started earlier, I wouldn't have as much content. I just got a couple challenges and then the actual hard stuff. But if you think about it, that hard stuff could last me an entire stream. Just like how doing a handful of challenges here took me 5 hours. It's because I'm the slowest gamer around. But yeah, that's it. I don't got nothing else. The ending theme was already playing, so even the stream wants me to go away. So I'm gonna go ahead and do just that. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. But you gotta go home now. It's the end of the stream. Big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen _ ones who made it to the end of the stream. But it's time to hit the hay. We'll be raiding Almighty Tevin. So stick your butts in those seats and don't change that dial because he's live right now. Big ups, Moinus, Mr. Pun, Flame One, RRU, Sensacroy, JC, Parma, Needlecog, Back Alley Minion, Golem, Mr. _ Pun, Almighty Goki, Carl, bye Carl, J Frosty Beats, and we have the lurkers like Alpha Elite TV, Juzzy51, Teachers Keep, Arjunhop, GPM, Iggle Wiggle, Shroomdookum, Rexum _ Pim Pam, Aqua Saber, DJ Filter Rich, Fedora, Grandfather Nurgle, Heavy Metal Gamer, Ivan Cypher, Gemelli, Kianagoon, Karma, Resga, Pineapple, and Rent Check, and Catspur, and Toastman, and a TRBG Gamer, and Zitra ZLC. Alright, I've been talking for 5 hours. I wanna go collapse. Gotta set the 4 alarms, you know how it is. Thank you to Tiger Mask, the follow behind the scenes. Wow. We got Knock the Prime, 21 months. We appreciate it. William the Alchemist, massive raid. Party of 2. Saru, party of 25. Right Drake, party of 7. The triple raid. We'd love to see it. We gotta return the favor now. Okay, likely something that's not this tomorrow. This is a conveyor belt week before the new releases stop by. I also owe the rest of Grand Theft Auto 1, and then I've been gaslit by everyone else into playing Yoshi's Island. But not like as a race, because last time I played it, it was a race against Tevin. But this time, the whole game, 100%. But I'm going to be extra about it, and I'm going to do the GBA version. So, look forward to that. Just because literally everybody else was playing it. Yeah, the non-racist edition. With Yoshi voice acting. So every time he jumps, you're going to hear, ha! And does all his stupid noises. But bye-bye, adios, in the meantime. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully, we will see you next time. But if I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully, I too can inspire viewers like you too to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The raid message is these raiders don't have to beg. We put Swole 5 scam, unlike the casino. Hack. All right, copy that and get out of here. But thank you, everybody, and take it easy. And don't let the bed bugs bite. Bye-bye.